Welcome on in, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live, part of the Let's Get On With It franchise, which has been operating 16 years and counting at this point. March 5th, 2010. Hi, hello, greetings. My name through all that time remains Grimith. I thought about changing my username, but at this point, I have, people filter into me, I was watching you back when I was in elementary school. Hi, hello, my God, how the fuck are you? And it's more difficult for them to have that nostalgia trigger if I change my name. So as the massive dick influencer I am, I have to remain omnipresent within people's brains. The worst thing I get is, does his name have one M or two M's? It's difficult for folks I know. Here we are again with more Might and Magic in the Winter of Inroth, which it's the 19th of March where I live. Tomorrow is the spring equinox. That's late morning, 10 to 11 a.m. And so that's going to complicate the Winter of Inroth because where I live, we follow astronomical spring and not meteorological spring. For meteorological spring, that's already started on March 1st. I digress. Today's feature is a revisiting of the MAW Mod for Might and Magic Merge. The MAW Mod is a gameplay overhaul, which in the team's own words provides a plethora of enhancements, new features, and a significant rework of game mechanics. I last broadcast this around April 2024, and I did some gameplay of it on my own months after the fact, or months after that, but I haven't broadcasted since, and I haven't kept up with it since. So I've stuff. There's a lot. Look, there's a README. It's linked in the explain text. I will not pull it up on your stream, but yeah, item rework, stats rework, skill rework, race rework, class rework, spells rework, alchemy rework, monsters have been reworked. There's fucking crafting, because why can't we have a crafting system? We've never heard of that novel concept in 2026. There's difficulty reworks, mechanics rework. So, I've spent a little bit of time refamiliarizing myself with how the game plays, but there's going to be a lot of referring to the README. This is a very much like Grimith poking his head back into this to see how this works, not so much, let me tell you about the grand and wild nuances. Anyway, yeah. So my testing actually went into having saved Castle Harmondale. With my very exciting names of saves. And the class I used for that testing is going to be the one that the classes I used is going to be what I use for today's broadcast. I don't have time for you intro. This is our 8th playthrough of Might and Magic 7 this winter. Wink. There's no more time. Listen. All right. A randomizer will be off. I don't need a randomizer. We're going to stick to normal difficulty. I don't need Doom or Road to Insanity or Beyond Madness or Austerity. Normal will suffice. Got to make sure free class and portrait combinations are allowed. We're going to miss out on the portraits that were available in the Doomfall mod, which I did the last playthrough of. But that's okay. We'll find some faces.
I'm good.
I'm ready to go.
You should take me.
I think I'm gonna go use the Might and Magic 6 humans. I'm feeling humans. I'm a pro-human kind of guy. MAW Mod changes up the races for different stuff. We're gonna go with some folks we haven't used at all this winter.
I'm your man. You could hear.
Thinking about where I can more quickly get to them. Whether it's gonna be left or right.
How about ready? Pick me.
It's me.
Choose me or suffer.
And I think I'm gonna stick with the ladies for this playthrough.
It's me you want. Are you ready?
It's her I want.
Pick me.
So we're gonna... Good. It's actually going to keep me in this section when I add more portraits. Great. That's what I want.
Choose me.
Yeah.
Come on, choose me.
Choose me.
And then...
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Choose me.
She's ready. All right. Wow. Those are our 4. As for their classes, we're going to start with Seraphim, a divine warrior blessed by the gods with otherworldly powers that set them apart from mortal fighters. Their origins are shrouded in mystery, but it's said that they were chosen by the divine to carry out their will on the mortal plane. Some whisper that they were born from the union of a mortal and an angel, while others believe that they were created by the gods themselves. Regardless of their origins, there is no denying the power that the Seraphim wield, and their presence on the battlefield is a testament to the will of the divine. So they have abilities where their attacks will deal extra magic damage based on light skill, plus 2 damage added per point in light and mind. They have holy strikes where their attacking will heal the most injured party member based on their body skill, 2 points for point in body and spirit. And they have divine protection. They self-heal by 25% of their HP when facing lethal attacks, 5-minute cooldown. All right, we'll adjust skills and attributes in a moment. Oh, hey, not that far. The Death Knight. This class combines the evil forces with brute power, making it powerful and versatile. Versatile. Learning Frost Blood Unholy will automatically unlock new spells. However, Death Knights cannot learn spells from books. Their 3 categories are Frost, Blood, and Unholy, which translates to Water Magic, Blood Magic, and Dark Magic, which they start with. Water magic is frost for them, body magic is blood, and dark magic is unholy. Now, those of you who might be familiar with World of Warcraft, as Carmine has written, might look at it and say, wait a fucking second. And indeed, as I have written in the class's description, my classes are Seraphim, Death Knight, Shaman, Elementalist. Think of them like my Magic 7 Paladin, but better. Warcraft Death Knight, melee caster Druid, and 13th Age Chaos Mage. Yes, that's what we have here. Moving along to the Shaman, the Shaman. The Shaman is a mystical warrior whose knowledge of magic enhances their martial prowess. You can check following values by checking Magic School's description in the skills menu. Each school will provide a unique bonus. There is strength in diversifying as well as specialization. So air magic reduces damage percentage-wise. Water reduces damage by a flat number. Spirit increases healing and spell damage. Fire deals a percentage of current monster HP as fire damage, partially piercing this resistance. The Boss Killer. Almost like the Bouncer. Each point in Earth increases melee damage by a flat amount, body heals by a flat amount, and mind restores a flat amount of mana. Mana. This is the class I took with me when I showed this off on stream as a solo shaman. There we go. That's what we got. And then finally the Elementalist, which, the Elementalist is the caster with the highest mana pool, who learns spells not from the book, but from casting spells of the same elemental school. He can't learn Ascension, but the Ascension level is directly tied to the sum of the school levels divided by 4. Baseline spell recovery time is 50% higher. However, when the Elementalist casts magic, they gain stacks, which increase spell damage, spell recovery speed, and the mana cost. After a few seconds without casting, the stacks decay by 50%. Dealing damage with a bow, melee weapon, or from the spellbook will break concentration, instantly resetting all stacks. Spells are cast randomly, but divided into 3 categories: single target, area effect, and shotgun. Depending on the chosen quick cast spell, the rotation is adjusted accordingly. For example, setting Fireball as a quick cast spell will automatically prioritize area of effect spells. I looked at this class and was like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? And then tried it out, and I took it through Harmondale, and I was still like, what the fuck are we doing here? But, you know, that's how I feel about the 13th Age Chaos Mage. As far as I'm concerned, the class doesn't fucking exist. It's from the second player's core anyway, right? You'll see it in operation, and I think there's some bamboozling to be done with these spells later on, because you can turn off the wheel. We'll call it a wheel. We'll see as we go along. That's going to be the 4. Might Magic 7 has a party of 4. We're going to have a party of 4 because I'm sticking to Might Magic 7. As for the character names, you know, I had given this no thought. So as far as I'm concerned, you're going to be named your fucking class. We're not calling you DK. Hey, you shut the fuck up, Create Party. This is to help me keep track of who the fuck you are and what the fuck you... I could be called Ellie, your Elementalist. How about Ellie? Elementalist. Okay. Look at them auto-assigning themselves skills sometimes. All right. Attributes. So, one of the reworks is into how stats operate, which is definitely different than how the base game handles it. Stats now provide one effect every 5 points, and that does not have diminishing returns. Might, every 10 points of that, apparently also, like, they each also have additional bonuses too. Might increases physical damage by 1%. Intelligence and personality increase spell damage by 1% and spell critical damage by 1.5%, only the highest between the two applied. Endurance every 10 points increases health by 1%. Accuracy every 10 points increases melee and bow critical damage by 3%. Speed every 10 points increases, sure, whatever, attack speed by 2%, cast speed by 1%. Luck every 15 points increases critical strike chance by 0.5%. Base critical chance is 5%. And luck every 5 points will increase all resistances by 1%. We'll see more about them as we actually get into the game proper. As for what, like, stat breakout I'm going to do, I'll tell you what I'm going to stick to. The default suggestion that Might Magic 8 pitches at us. Because it has, like, you starting as a knight class. There. Yes. Yes, sorry. I'm not your friend. You're an elementalist. That's what we're going to do. We're going to 18, 9, 9, 15, 15, 15, 11. Never mind that, some of them, might benefit from different attributions. I don't care. That's what they're getting. Stats don't matter. We get stats. We will get stats. That's right, you too, Elementalist. Don't fight it. That's what you get. As for these skills, fuck your auto-assigning of things. So, can you read that text? Is that readable? Is that good? We'll review this more once we get into gameplay. We're just going to say you get a spear, and you get spirit magic. Death Knight. We're going to go ahead and give you water magic. We're going to give you body magic. Yeah, Doomfall does that as well. We're just going to attribute that to the fun of Might and Magic Merge modding. The Shaman here, we're going to assign them spirit magic, and we're going to assign them body magic. And then for this Elementalist here, we're going to assign them quit adding things. We're going to give you air magic, and we're going to give you water magic. All right. There we go. Those are the kids. They have been assigned, aligned. As for why I'm sticking to the ladies, there are benefits to having everyone be the same race and the same gender. Enemies who have a hate boner for targeting specific races or specific genders will just target everyone across the board. We're not sticking to the same class, though. We've done that 2 times this winter. I want to dabble in the different classes. Yeah. So if someone has a hate boner against Death Knights, I guess the Death Knight's going to have to deal with that. We'll go from there. We'll deal with this introduction again, though. Yeah.
Hear ye, hear ye. The Emerald Island scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands. Be careful. Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with the clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more thing. We have... sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run for your lives.
Greeting, adventurer! Your journey is about to start, but first make sure to check the difficulty settings. So as I noted, my test game cleared out Emerald Island. I did kill the dragon Warcraft, and also did work. I cleared out Castle Harmondale, and that's where I started. Or that's where I ended. We're starting here. We go to controls, extra settings, we can adjust stuff. We're going to be leaving bolster monsters and bolstering power onto their default. I am intending just to stick to this continent. We're turning off weather effects they don't handle well during live stream. We will leave that improved pathfinding on. MAW settings, we're going to leave these where they are. Buff rework, Might Magic 6 projectiles, homing projectiles, damage on friendly units off. Except for when I want to kill someone in town. And loot filter, we'll leave that off. Extra keybinds will have our user interface depend on continent, thank you, and we'll keep the normal potion bottle size. That's going to be that. Always run. We will, let's have a conversation about that, actually. Well, we'll leave that there, and we'll leave that there, but we have a conversation to have as I send this music straight to hell. So, if you're unfamiliar, Might Magic 6's instruction manual, there is a throwaway line which mentions that if you are running, your characters have a longer cooldown. This is not included in Might Magic 7 manual. I have no fucking clue about Might Magic 8. It's not Might Magic 7 manual because if you play base Might Magic 7, it doesn't fucking come up. But Might Magic 6, you better believe it comes up. So, let's see if there is any effect of this in Might and Magic MAW, yeah? Well, we'll pull out a Durgan. John Durgan.
Hello.
You look like John Durgan. John Durgan. That's him. Perception, regeneration. Sure. Here you go, bud. And, here you go. Right. That'll work. All right. John, did the game crash? God, John. John, I'm trying to have a demonstration chat on my fucking stream. Why are you like this, John? Okay. John, you don't get to come along. Fine.
You greedy. Here I'm hello.
Here. Mark. Mark works. Great name, Mark. Turn off the tour. We don't need you. Mark, we have some demonstrating to do. Okay? See those dragonflies? Who aren't always run? Let's go be a dragon.
Too simple. Too easy.
Okay, that's how that went, yeah? That seems about right. Let's turn off always run, yeah? Well, we'll creep along. Of course, I can hold the shift key to run a bit. You. If these dragonflies would actually show up. This is something our projectiles are gonna do. And, MAW Mod, it's something that the enemy projectiles do, too. Wow, you enemies are being pretty shy, too. You're all a bunch of Johns.
Too easy. Too easy.
Note that I'm holding shift to run backwards here. Now I'm holding shift to run forwards. Anyway, just wanted to demonstrate this. So as we can see, always run is going to have an impact because running and walking has an impact. And at least the MAW mod for MMMerge. Honestly, it might have an impact in flat MMMerge. I don't know. This is something that is in Might and Magic 6. If you experience this in Might and Magic 7, know that I don't, and know that it does not matter for such an expert, even if you would conclusively show it to my face. Even though I did this testing again to see that it doesn't work in Might and Magic 7 base. But here we go anyway. I will now run backwards. We'll now go back to walking backwards. Yeah. So, if you didn't know, again, that's in Might and Magic 7 out of the Might and Magic 6 out of the box. It's in a throwaway line in the instruction manual. It's in the section about like character running, how there's a longer delay if you run. Let's go back to what we're actually doing, yeah? Always run on. I prefer to run. Even a higher delay. I guess I'll let the music come back. This is not the Emerald Island music, but sure. Whatever. That's even better. So we have Seraphim, Death Knight, Shaman, and Elementalist. Now, the Elementalist is absolutely squishy. This is, a squishy class. For fucking Chaos Mage. Let's look at our gear. Let's talk a little about gear. This rusty cutlass, we got attack speed, we got some damage, we got a level requirement. Our old halberd. We got these books, Bless and Destroy Undead.
Yes. Yes.
And a Bless scroll. We have Heal and Toxic Cloud, but Death Knights
Can't learn that.
don't read books.
Learn that.
We get to start with those books, but they don't read books.
Can't learn that.
They get their spells automatically when they tier up. So that's that. Spell points +1. Oh. Craftable stats. Oh. You can have that. I don't know about the armor. We'll just put those here to sell. Someone's getting that ring of 1 spell point.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There you go. There's your dagger, a fire-resistant scroll, and finally, the simple staff.
I can't learn that.
Elementalists,
Can't learn that.
don't
Learn that.
don't learn their spells from books. They learn their spells. Exorius, it'll be cool. I understand the value of what armor can do. I do not wish to wear the armor and incur the higher speed debuff. The armor is staying off. No, I don't have secret strategies. I'm playing the fucking game. That's all I'm doing. And we'll give you this halberd for now. Nah, we'll take that for now. This may promptly and quickly change. For now, things are going to be as they are. All right. And I'm just keeping all these items here for now. The merchant skill, when you learn it, applies party-wide. So you don't have to have all the inventory. There's a assigned person. Also, check this shit out. I can sort inventories. Oh. I can sort them across a party. And then I can... Oh, no! All of my alchemy stuff appeared here. Did not mean to teleport monsters. What if I say... designate the Elementalist as the Alchemist, and then rawr, rawr, and then there you go. There you go. Quick sorting keys for the whole family. Let's save the game again at stream start. Turn on. I need your tour. What do we have to greet us? Glenn the missionary, Ellen the banker. Oh.
How are you today?
That's 1,000 gold. Oh, we could be so rich, chat room. Maybe we'll do that before Ellen dies. Oh. Have ourselves some drinks.
I don't know.
A duper. Doesn't do anything in my magic burge. Arms master. Some locksmith over there. Kim the missionary. Enchanter. Oh, Colin the tailor. Oh. Yes, the inventory Tetris can very much be taken away from you. It has been stolen, chat room. Thieved away. Alan the noble. Shelley Smith. Stephanie the scout there. Oh, Stephanie. Jenny. Mary Jo the burglar.
I don't
The
know.
carpenter. Jerry. Or Gary, depending on his personal preference, the merchant. Let's rub some permanent luck on everyone, shall we? Look at how happy they were, ecstatic for this luck, as they damn well should be. Damn it. All right, well, I was going to buy useful and important things, but why not recruit some friends? With our bonus 1,000 gold, you can pull from that well up to 3 times, but you do need a week to pass before you can pull from it. You have to have less than 200 gold for that. The banker was over here, yes? Ellen. In my test game, I didn't recruit anyone.
How are you?
Seraphim, I hope you aren't going to waste my time. Welcome aboard, Ellen. Spend all of the gold. We're poor. All right. Bring it on. Yep. We'll look at that stuff momentarily. Jerry. Bear.
How are you?
He's like, I prefer Gary. Bear. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Welcome on in. Great. All right, we have important business to do, so let's go do the important business. So, down below the Elementalist face, or near the Elementalist face, is a counter that is going to go up when we get into combat, which is going to have the scaling, wondrous, awesome goodies of what the Elementalist can do. Also, we can have spells reserved to be active and not active, and it commits either flat mana or a percentage of mana. I will never need to worry about recasting this wizard eye unless the Elementalist goes down and stays down. This torchlight, same thing. All the spells have been reworked. Almost all the spells have been reworked. Let's look at the other spell books. We have stun, we have slow. Control spell duration is reduced by monster resistances, but increased by ascension. Oh, that's what slow and stun bring to the table. We've seen those at work before. Stun more so than slow in the playthroughs we've done this year. We have Bless, which commits a percentage of the mana pool. For the Shaman, it's going to be one whole hell of a lot. 75%. I don't have to keep recasting Bless. Some Cure Weakness, some Heal. We're actually going to commit this Bless. For our Death Knight, who operates on their own moves, we have Icy Touch, which is a ranged spell that deals damage equal to 100% of current weapon damage. That sounds fun.
Okay.
We have this Blood Leech. And then we have Vampiric Aura, which doesn't cost any spell points. It is going to run until the heat death of the universe. It's going to run until the heat death of the universe. And then we have our Seraphim here, who can also run Bless, but we're going to have her keep active this Light Bolt. Now, she can also cast Destroy Undead from the start, but Destroy Undead has a spell point cost of 50. Inflicts 45 points of damage plus 1d45 for a point of skill in light magic upon a single unlucky target. You don't say. For 50 spell points. Sure. Yeah. That probably doesn't disappoint you. Probably. That probably doesn't roll like a bunch of shitty damage against a Lich. You're good. You're fine. It's great. Let's talk about resistances. We have some. Note that light resistance is equal to the lowest between mind and body resistances. Also note that if you start as an undead party, like every undead character is going to have, not vampires, they don't count. And not zombies. I don't think they count. But don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. But mind and body resistances can be immune. Liches would count. Even though they wouldn't actually be liches. So, like, if the lowest between your mind and body resistances, if both are immune, does that make sense? Should undead be immune to light spells? Dark resistance is equal to your lowest between elemental resistances. Energy resistance is equal to the lowest resistance. So there's that. We're going to have some trackers of attack damage and shoot damage. As for our stats, might, intellect, personality. Personality also increases the mana by 2 levels worth of mana per 5 personality. Endurance, accuracy, speed, and luck. Our hit points, where they're coming from, our base HP, our spell point regen per second, our armor class and what our armor class does, a quick review of melee power, range power, and spell power, and also our vitality. This Death Knight, by the way, pretty chunky. Our Elementalist, not so much. All right. As for the things that I have pulled already, we have that fine ring of magic I haven't assigned to anyone. We're going to go ahead and give that to you, Elementalist. Hacha. We have these troll gauntlets of +4 armor. We're going to give those to the Shaman and Elementalist. Hacha. And Hacha. We have this disheveled chainmail, a barbed club, and a crude bow. Tragic. I have, even in my testing, I pulled out some dumb things from that crate. That's okay. There will always be more dumb things. Let's go get some more dumb things, Chabru. I'm not used to the Might and Magic 6 portraits down there. That's messing with me. How about our skills? Okay. Amusing. My Elementalist, for whatever particular reason, in my last playthrough, started with ID item for free. It's not here. You still started with Perception for free. Normally, Death Knights learn that up to Master, but because everyone is human, one of the perks of being human is that their mastery level in miscellaneous skills, some of them, increases by 1 step. As a result, my Death Knight can Grandmaster Perception because she is human. I'm going to be running ID item in this playthrough as well. All right, Carmine. Itchy internal organs. Let's go touch our Day of the Gods pedestal for a bunch of stat uppies. Yum. And I might as well just run Torchlight. Let's make sure that's running in perpetuity. Wah. Let's go win our game of accuracy for some skill points. And I cannot afford to quickly restore everyone's health at the temple, but we'll slowly restore it. Using this well right here. One of my characters decided to sneak in an attack there. Sure, we'll also... You can have some spell points back, too. Not you, though, because some of your spell points are being reserved. Now that was done, let's, we're gonna go hit up the crate north here. And we'll see how many dragonflies I end up pulling. No one's got the bow skill. We'll probably manage. The Elementalist, I don't believe I'm ever teaching them bow. I'll probably end up teaching them bow. But then I'll try not to equip a bow on them. But then I'll probably end up equipping a bow on them. We We have a Dwarven Dagger. Its damage is 1d11 plus 15, or plus 5, excuse me. Yeah, I'll go ahead and equip that. That seems fine. This Peasant Hat of Charm for Intellect plus 3 and Personality plus 9. Sure, why not? That seems great. We'll go ahead and give that to our Elementalist, like that. Beautiful. All right, any enemies want to hey come out and play? There we go. Look at how fast that enemy moves. Truck it along. Looted that body before it vanished. Monsters truck in this game. Of escaping from them is complicated. And with homing projectiles on by default, like I said, I killed Morkarak in my test game. It's definitely doable. You'll see.
Where are we? What is this place?
Plate armor in here. Huh. 2 suits of plate. Hey, I forgot to bind that.
Okay.
My heal auto-targets who the most injured person in the party is.
Out of here.
Which, is something. Gotta get used to that. That's why we're having to deal with fewer enemies. From the Doomfall mod. Journal fragment. Tells us about how a group, ran afoul of Malwick. He wouldn't see us again. Yeah, these portraits are straight from Might and Magic 6. Everyone does a great work of live acting their stuff. Everyone's at the Ren Fair. Blah. Now, I got enough gold that before I turn in the missing contestants quest and get plus 5 rep, because we found among their belongings a contestant's shield. Blood stains the backside of this battered shield. The owner must certainly have been killed while using it. We're going to go get 5 rep here.
Go in peace.
So everyone's been buffed. However, everyone's buffs in MAW Mod last for a really fucking long time. How long does this stuff from donating to the temple last? Some amount of time. We're covered, baby. Sure, why not? Yeah. Now that we have our 5 rep, which influences buying and selling prices.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of
the Western Lowlands. I am Lord Markham, the benefactor providing the castle that is the prize of this contest. I have 1,000 gold reward for the group to bring back information on the contestants have disappeared. There really is a dragon on the island?
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
I thought everyone was referring to the dragonflies everywhere. I'll warn everyone to stay away from that cave so we don't lose anyone else. What? There's a fucking dragon? I don't believe that shit. Anyway, everyone got 1,000 experience points, and we got 24 spread across everyone thanks to a dragonfly reboot. That's a big one. All right, everyone's been treated great. We've got an extra 5 reputation to our names. We have money. Yeah, money. Really is a dragon. Durgan.
Do you need healing?
Yeah, let's learn merchant skill. Note that has influenced everyone's prices down. As I said, merchant is a skill that is shared with the class.
Go in peace.
Aww. Great stuff. Let's dunk your head into the well. And dunk your head too. Oh, we're out of uses of the well. That's probably fine. As for other things we're going to learn, I said this was going to be an ID item run, and I meant it.
Can I help you with anything?
You're my ID item person.
Thanks. Come again.
As a matter of fact, we're going to go a little hog wild. I'm going to try not to use gear, unless it has been identified already. I guess that's a conduct of sorts, but I'll be flexible on it. And we're just going to start putting points in ID item right now, chat. We're just going to set these skill points right on fire. I'm going to keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it. Ah! We're not going too crazy. We're not doing merchant. Well, let's not be hasty here. Ah.
I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Nice.
Note that ID item is another skill that could be used party-wide, so I don't have to have the person with the skill selected.
I don't know.
It's incredible. The hot technology available to us in the year of our Lord, 2026. This personality amulet, you can have that on too. I know, party-wide skills, wild. This cloak, you can have that on.
I don't know.
And this armor, well, we could put that on. We'll get +8 spell points. But that recovery time is, we don't need that on right now. Our attack speed is already, worse off with this battle axe anyway. We have not found any stupid weapon, which I think I'm going to check the weapon shop first. As in my test game, I did find some... My Death Knight was doing stupid amounts of damage. Oh no, Carmine. The big dick damage.
Need a new weapon?
Where has it gone? So, we can pay to reroll shops in this game. I think R is the hotkey for that. When you're in a shop, let's search the README here. You can press R when in shops to reroll all the items. As for things I'm seeing here, I like that scimitar. I could afford that scimitar. Through longsword of thought. Not so interested in Staff of Might. That's +12 might that my Elementalist would have. Yes, the shop rerolling costs money. How much? I don't actually know. Let's lab that.
Need a new weapon?
Do I do it here? Do I do it here? I don't have enough. It could cost 5,000 gold. Regardless, I do not have the funds for it. The inventory is not rerolled. That's okay. I'm liking the look of that dagger as well. It's a 1d11 +5, though. Let's upgrade this, this blade. With, we'll say this, rusty scimitar. This goblin scimitar, excuse me. 2d8 +4, we'll take it. Put it in the bag.
There's no room.
Maybe we'll, empty out the bag first before we try to put it in the bag. That seems okay. Long dagger of might, broadsword of vigor. You know what? I'm actually gonna pay to identify these. Again, you can equip unidentified gear and benefit from all of it fine, just fine, but I'll try to eschew it. Let's see what these do. 3d4 +0.
I don't know.
And then 2d4 +1. Alright, we'll sell them both. I'll just sell that hay fork. And we'll buy this goblin scimitar.
Thanks.
Can't find it. What? What do you mean? There we go. 2d3, 2d8 +4. That seems okay. Sell that joker.
Need a new weapon?
Get out of here. Now, we will be looking to teach some bow skill in a bit. But not right now.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Money. I could persuade myself to keep that rusty breastplate of magic. But I could also persuade myself not to. No, Grimith, the armor, the money. Ah, you monster. What do you have here that I might be like, oh? Ordinarily I sell things like this troll gauntlets of charm for 7,500 gold. If you drive a hard bargain, I'll sell it to you for 6,450. Are you trying to sell this to Lord Markham and Lord Markham only? Like, I think you need to know your shopper base, yeah? Like, I understand that there are tourists here. Come on. By the way, my random rings rolled were pretty rough, weren't they? Yeah, they were.
Need a new weapon?
I was looking to teach myself the bow skill, at least with you.
Thanks.
Well, don't know.
Okay, cool. The longbow that I pulled off of the ground and Morkarak the Pitiless's lair when I was doing my testing, I think I have a screenshot of this. Let me go look through my MAW ventures. Did I grab a screenshot of this? I sure fucking did. This was the longbow I pulled off of the ground in Morkarak the Pitiless's lair in my test game. Level required, 143. And look at all the damage it deals. 5d20 plus 31, chat room. How could I not want to use that, right? Like, great, I'll just get right on that. Shit. There were some other screenshots I took. Maybe I'll flash them as they become, if they become relevant.
Well, don't know.
So it looks like I can equip this. And it looks like it might just be a... that's okay for damage. I'll pay to identify it.
Need a new weapon?
Yeah, identify that for me. Yeah, longbow. 3d3 plus 3.
Thanks.
The vampiric aura is being brought on by Death Knight. So everything is going to show vampiric. And I'm also going to give
Need a new
you
weapon?
the... I think I'm 1 gold short. I am 1 gold short. We don't do charity work! Damn. It's messed up. Let's go get 1 gold. $1, Bob.
Well, don't know.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. Take these scrolls. Take these scrolls. And that. And that. I guess I could keep some of these books for when I pass around some more skills, but Toxic Cloud's Dark Skill is not something that's getting passed around. So we'll do that, and I tell you what, I'll stash the books here. You're my scroll keeper normally. Slot 3, so... at least you are these days. What do you have here for potential purchasing? This Wizard Cap of Magic. Wizard's Cap! Potions are different, as a reminder for that. This green potion here does not awaken you. Instead, it cures and prevents fear and insanity for 6 hours. We're going to be doing a lot of window shopping as I just look around at possibilities. Wooden helm. This fire topaz, a crafting item. We'll be getting some of those. Energy potion cures and prevents weakness and inducted sleep. Those bastards inducing sleep upon you. An antidote cures and prevents disease and poison for 6 hours. Instead of just disease. Yeah, the whole prevention mechanic as well exists.
Thanks. Come again.
As for other things and our continued
How are you?
adventures of learning stuff, you're going to be our alchemist. She's very excited about this prospect. Let's go learn the bow skill on someone else, yeah?
Need a new weapon?
Yep, right here.
Thanks. Come again.
No, Carmine, you have to finish your work already. You killed all of those trolls and wrote "fuck Markham" and vials of troll blood and put a screenshot of that. I know the prevention mechanic's pretty sweet, huh? All right, let's go beat up some dragonflies, chat room. I'm finishing it all right. Now, there may be bosses in here, bosses that do an assortment of things. In my test game, I had a puller dragonfly, which jumps you in the air toward the dragonfly, which, you know, that's what the puller mechanic does, which can be annoying. I also saw an adamantite rat. My party's pretty magic heavy, so that wasn't a problem. Note that when I aggro these enemies, you'll be able to tell, because they're gonna start hauling ass.
Okay.
Remember, if I wasn't running, I could attack faster. Also, I need to
Okay.
start building up those stacks. Start wheeling it. Fighting retreat back to the healing tent.
No problem.
As if I needed to use it, right? And we don't have to worry about attacking friendlies by accident. Oh no, Lord Markham! Or excuse me, Mr. Malik. I wish I was Lord Markham. Guard, what are you doing? Fucking just, like, I always hated Mindy. I ain't doing shit. Damn. That's messed up. You good, buddy? Oh no, I can't believe the dragonflies killed Mr. Malik. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, those bastards. Saved Elizabeth there. Yeah, it's a weird thing in Might and Magic Merge, how you could kill Mr. Malik, and no one cares. In Might and Magic 7 base, the guards and peasants nearby do care. They will try to get vengeance.
Got that one.
Bring you to justice. Shadow Queen. Oh. I was like, where the hell did my wizard eye go? And apparently it went there. Hello? Can I help you?
Do you need healing? Go in peace.
Get out of here. That was a boss enemy, everyone. Oh, a dragonfly got loose in town again. Beatrice, whew, almost lost your life.
I don't know.
No, by the way, I could kill Alyssa as well for the loot and not pay 500 gold. That's fucked up. I wouldn't do that.
Hello.
Like, that's, yeah, who would do that? That's messed up, man. Only like speedrunners or sick fucks would do that. I'm neither of those things. But Mr. Malwick, I mean, the dragonflies got him. Tragic. That's right. Well, the portraits are. Now, that is the dagger I pulled from the boss enemy. Can I even equip that is my first question to myself.
No.
No, I
No.
cannot. That is going to have some level requirement attached to it. Could be 3, could be... who knows? We'll hold on to it, and we'll check back on it later. It's not like I can equip it now, so I'm not going to worry about getting it identified right now. We'll clean up the town. I'm not in any rush. My buffs aren't going anywhere. And welcome on into trying the MAW Mod. Of course, when I broadcast this 2 years ago, around March, April 2024, I was doing this with a solo character. Now we actually have a full squad here. Fire Topaz dropped? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll take those. A special gem that allows to increase the item enchant strength. We'll be taking that. We'll do that eventually. With items I actually care to enchant. We also pulled a club off of that enemy.
Oh no.
Alright, we have more enemies that we gotta kill, so... Look at our homing projectiles. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. As a reminder, the enemies will have homing projectiles too.
No problem.
And we've almost got everyone killed. This percentage over here on the minimap is how many enemies are left on the board. And when you get close, almost to 100%, You don't have to kill literally everything. You win a prize. This particular case, we did kill all the enemies on the board. We get bonus experience, bonus gold, and a crafting material. We do not get to keep collecting this. Because dragonflies come back here pretty regularly on Emerald Island, we will not get to continue to benefit from that. Don't get too excited. Put that there, put that there. Goes to you. Boots for someone. We're going to say those are your boots. Splintery buckler. A battle hatchet of vigor. Ooh. 43 plus 4, endurance plus 8. Yes. Battle hatchet. 43 plus 3. How about 43 plus 4? My test game. From one of the crates, I pulled out a massive two-handed fucking axe. Deals so much fucking damage. My Death Knight was ripping shit apart. I'll even show it to you. Let's load that castle save thing. Because I've kept the damn weapon. 3d17 plus 15. Swift Warrior's Poleaxe. Like hell fucking yes, brother. Emerald Island is fucked. And it was fucked. And it was good. The Vampiric, again, is coming from the Death Knight's spell. That's making everything Vampiric aura. But yeah, it was great. It's basically a weapon of darkness. Yeah, I guess we'll deal with 43 plus 4. I guess it's fine, you know. Sigh. Iron Longsword of Magic. That's not going to replace what I just bought. Goblin Cutlass of Charm, 2d12 plus 8. Man, I guess that will replace this Goblin Scimitar I bought. Yeah, it's a Goblin Cutlass. It's different. Plus 5 personality, 2d12 plus 8 on that sucker. These things happen. No big deal. Mind Blast, Torchlight, Sally's Seashell, and Studded Leather. Got studs in it. Okay. Sort that inventory. Oh.
I don't know.
Keep the wand and lunar shards there. Oh. There are a number of folks who unironically enjoy the parts when I stream or record of sorting through inventory, and they have conveyed this to me over the years. Like, it's a thing they're into.
Ah, nice. Well, don't know.
But I understand there's a lot of sensible people who aren't into that thing, like me.
I don't know.
We're keeping that.
I don't know.
And we know that's an Alicorn wand of fireballs with 29 charges. What? Are we considering that a crafting ingredient? I guess you do want to consider that not a crafting ingredient, a chemical ingredient. All right, we're rich. We got gold. We have some other things to do with that gold. Let's go do some things with that gold.
Need some training?
Learn some skills. Exorius discovered the cover skill to help your big old chonky tanks protect your weak, squishy people. Looks like we're going to be learning Ascension on you. I thought the Shaman could learn Ascension. Did I black out on that? I thought that was a thing they could learn at character creation. Let me pull open the guide. Because clearly I am wrong on that. But I would like to double confirm that I'm wrong on that. Classes. Shaman. No, they can't learn Ascension. They are the only class in my party that can learn the Arms Master skill, though. That's funny. Alright, you pick up Ascension. You pick up Arms Master. I'm going to have both of you pick up cover. For that, let's pick up some other skills.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
No one's going to be learning more spirit
Welcome
magic.
to the Air Guild.
Air magic, we're going to teach that to our Shaman.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Don't really need you knowing this, but it doesn't hurt for you to know that as a backup. And I have a heal book here for you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and then
Yes.
you could learn that just in case of emergency.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
And you can learn this. And can learn Firebolt.
Yes.
Good. I was like, how did this inventory end up like this? Right, that's how it ended up like this. I remember now.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, sell the Citizen Hat, the Torchlight Scrolls. You don't really need that. The Pearl Ring, that Torchlight Scroll as well.
Thanks. Come again.
Of course, as I predicted, I'd be getting rubbisher stuff. More rubbishy. Yes, it does do that, Exorius. Pretty nifty. Alright, I see you do want to keep the crafting items here with the Alchemist. I guess that's fine. Anything else I want to teach you kids right now?
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I already learned those. I give the Death Knight regeneration.
Do you need healing? Go in peace.
Thinking about it. I train up to level 2? Hell, even level 3 before doing the Abandoned Temple? I don't think it's necessary. Alright. So many skills.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's grab Enlightenment for you and Enlightenment for you.
Sorry, you don't have enough gold.
You're right, I don't have enough gold. It was
Thanks.
430.
Come again.
My god. I'm so poor. Clear out more inventory. Look at you two having a nice shot. Oh my goodness, there's an instructor. So, I'm a little hesitant to hire teachers and instructors for this playthrough, as the learning skill has been removed for Ascension. It's quite possible that the bonus to monster kill experience still does work with a teacher instructor. But, you know, if you mouse over the learning skill, once you have them, it does show the bonus there, and there's no learning skill anymore in the MAW mod.
How are you?
So, you know,
I don't know.
food for thought.
Need a new weapon?
The Ogre Fighting Stick of Might. That sword I just bought from you, you get to have it again. Thorned Club of Cold. We could be a mace team, though. Besides, it's also just a club. How good is it? I mean, it is a club.
Thanks.
Anyone could use a club. Anyone. We give the Elementalist a club. You're going to be doing a lot of spell casting for your wheel, so I'm not too enticed by that. That hatchet I just found, would I replace that instead? Probably. What's your attack speed with that look like? Not too bad, not too bad. Thinking about which I would rather replace more. Maybe the Shaman instead. Yeah. At least until I see what's in that dagger, which will come eventually. I could pay to identify it right now, but no. We'll let it be a mystery.
Come again.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, buddy.
Can I help you with anything?
Mana Shield. Nah. Enlightenment. You're not going to be doing any, holding up for spells right now, so I'm going to say no to
Thanks.
that notion.
Come again.
I think I'm going to teach, my Elementalist, old Ellie here,
Air Guild.
meditation. And then we'll actually,
Do you need healing?
go kill some more shit.
Go in peace.
All this. Abandon. Oh. What'd you call it?
over there. Hey! Hey, you over there! Hey, you over there!
You over there.
Hey, you!
Hey, you.
Hey, you! Hey, you over there!
We got to enjoy the shaman's voice in the last run in Doomfall mod. Gets to come back for another round.
This place is a bit eerie.
Now note that I do not get to take most of the donation blessings from the temple into a zone transition. I get to keep the bless, probably because I'm maintaining it. And so that's just the duration of that has just now been extended to 7 days. But everything else has been lost. The haste and so on and so forth. But I got to use it against the dragonflies, and that was pretty alright. Pretty alright. No! Ghost of Black Lake.
No problem.
My mom hates that song.
Oh no.
She said, I heard it too much in my life. I'm fucking sick of it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Poor mom. Played too much on the radios. I did teach you alchemy. Good. In case it comes up.
Well, don't know. Ah.
A makeshift hammer. Everyone's like horrified faces as they start falling a little. Ah! Now, scaling up the MAW Mod difficulty will add more monsters, but by having, we're leaving it on its base MAW difficulty. Which means we're going to be seeing fewer monsters than I did in the Doomfall mod. They just, they boogie.
Ha! Got him.
And they're tougher. Was it Schism Carbide?
Well, don't know.
They're not compatible, Nexus Nemesis.
Well, don't know.
Doomfall even explicitly stresses that. They're not compatible. A crude crossbow defense, 3d2 plus 1 with 5 armor class attached to it. I'd have to teach the Shaman the bow skill at some point just for that.
Well, don't know.
I mean, I will be teaching that to her at some point. I mean, like, it's a compelling argument for that. Shaman there with the 41 points of damage off the damn club. Nice. Ah! 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 That's a Plagueborn fire rat. I was like, why is everyone looking like this? I wonder if,
I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
let's do some labbing here. Okay, looks like we're going to be...
I believe it worked. Success. 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 I believe it worked.
Let's not look at that face again.
That was too easy.
And we'll cover the final party member now that she is
I believe it
plagued.
worked. Success. I believe it worked.
Okay, that Plagueborn rat also deals a mess of damage, too.
Success.
And, hey, looks like the Plagueborn effect overwrites what the potion does. So, that's good. Looks like a boss effect does not give a fuck. I'm not bitter. Resources exist to be consumed, right, chat room? Well, you could make that argument, Recalcitrous, but the Elementalist also got hit with it again.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
So we'll pound through more reds and yellows and potion bottles.
Success.
In my test game, it was an adamantine like fire rat, which we had the spell power. It took a long time to hack through though, a very long time.
Ooh.
Rusty breastplate of precision. Ooh. Yeah, that was some nasty disease effects, and our portraits were spooky. Well, let me clean up the spider bodies, even though they won't yield anything. I guess it's mostly rats who chase me down here. But yes, if you were unaware, that monster velocity definitely showing itself. Recalcitrant also battle-scarred from time spent in the MAW Mod. Not the MAW Mod, Doomfall.
That one.
I'll be right with you in a moment, Giant Bat. There you go. Good as new. It's gonna be a fun time, Recalcitrant, for sure. Gonna be a fun time. Oh, I didn't mean to rotate. Yeah, don't. We could actually disable the rotation if we wanted to stick on something. But no, keep the rotisserie going. It's great. It's fine. It's fun. Excuse me. Beep, beep. I'm doing great.
Oh, don't know.
Don't know what that is.
Oh, don't know.
Leather gloves of luck, +3 luck. You're the only one who doesn't have gloves on, so there you go.
Ah.
Boots, sure.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Rusty breastplate of health. A crude trident.
I don't know. There's no room.
There's no room. Oh, look at that.
No, there's no room.
Could be anything.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wealthy
I
hat.
don't know.
A bow. Put that there.
Ah.
Gemstone. And you might as well have this equipped.
There's no room. Ah. I don't know. Oh. Oh.
Traveler's Cloak of Magic, +12 endurance, +9 spell points. You gotta wear it. Be level 7 to wear that. Hello, hello. Welcome on
I
in.
don't know.
Alright, that's all 5 boxes. So we'll see if this is Abba Temple Ho. Alright, Sal.
Hello.
You want this hat? Come get it, sucker! Look at him go! He wants a hat! Gave him the business, though, chat room.
I don't know.
Respect the crossing. We do not have the right of way. Are there skeletons back here like there were in my test game, skeletons and rats? There sure are.
Got another one. Ah.
You're actually the squishiest person. You should, I think, wear that. You need the hit points more, and you can wear that hat. All right.
There's no room.
Right, I keep trying to put things in her inventory. There's no room. Awaken spell, and another one of those. Torchlight. Yeah, you already learned that.
I can't learn that.
I don't think we need that many copies of Awaken, so we can sell that. All right. That takes care of the abandoned Temple of the Moon, and, you know, if I hadn't fucked around so much outside, we would be able to train. Well, we'd be able to turn all the stuff in and then train. Funny note, though. Is it funny? It's factually correct. We'll put it like that. It's not a fun fact, though. It's just a fact. Training in this game will advance 2 days, but it doesn't change the time of day. So, this is fine. It works out well enough. Ow. My bones. Let's go grab this campfire. Whoop. We're going to buy a loot, because we're not going to fucking kill the bard for it. It's messed up, man. Have a review of everyone. No mooning. That's a joke for you and any of your other raiders who are still lurking. And for me, but I don't find it funny. How dare you make humor just for yourself?
Hello.
Give me this loot. All right. Got to see everyone's smile face.
Come in, come in.
You are going to learn Disarm Trap for us. I think you would be the perception person as well, because Seraphim Grandmaster it, but the Death Knight's got it, and human specialization means that we do get to Grandmaster it on her, if I even care about doing that. Yeah, all right. Let's have a snooze.
Enjoy your stay.
Now, do we have a red potion, possibly? Possibly, blah, blah, blah. We do. Rise and shine. It's a beautiful day. It's time to win a scavenger hunt.
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get this longbow identified, because I would like to see which flavor of longbow. It's a trick anyway, recalcitrant. You can't do this. You must have your own card deck to play here.
Need a new weapon?
Ah, I see. Maybe this was the longbow I pulled. It wasn't from the floor in the Dragon Cave, but it was from Sal Sharktooth. Understood. No further questions. It's still the same level required, 143. Yeah, okay, I guess that's the one we turn in.
Come again.
Just as I showed in the screenshot. We're going to make sure that these harlots in here pull that longbow out by throwing this one on the ground. I was walking through the city streets, and a man runs up and hands me the latest longbow drink. Run faster, jump higher. Man, I'm not going to let you poison me. Threw it on the ground.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
We've won the contest. Congratulations! You're the new Lords of Harmondale. Isn't it thrilling? You can't imagine how good it feels for me to give this property away to you. All of the benefits and rewards, and of course, the responsibility of governing the town of Harmondale are now yours. Lord Markham produces a deed of contract. Just sign here and here. If I could just get your initials here, yes. Well, that's that. You're all set. Once again, congratulations. What about the Dargan? In every single playthrough I've done of this game this year, I've completed the scavenger hunt and then fought Warcraft. Sure, I could change the pattern. I don't know. It seems pretty good to me. I've done it all the other times.
There's no room.
Warcraft's not going anywhere. It's not like I have to worry about other adventurers rushing in to kill him. Had someone ask me this, like, in a last playthrough, or like a playthrough before. Like, what about the dragon? What about him?
Weapon?
I don't know his fucking ASL. I guess I do know his L. Probably the S, too, I guess, if I had to think really hard about it. fine. What skills do I feel like teaching you kids these days? Referring to my inventory a lot.
See anything you want?
Yeah, let's clear out this stuff. That's just a peasant hand. I'm not going to bother with that. We're not a shield gang. Maybe. Maybe. Well, chain me off alarms.
Thanks a lot.
I think we're going to train up before we fight Morkarek. Seems fine to me. I would like to go through my cache.
Spirit welcomes you.
So, we're going to have to do that. Give me a turn on dead, please. I care about fate. Oh, I could.
Okay.
You learned that as well. So, fate, instead of it being like a one-time thing, look at that wheel there. Reserve a percentage of your mana to increase critical chance of your party by 5% plus 0.1% per skill level for double bonus. Yeah, so instead of it being like a bonus to hit for a one-time thing or a penalty for an enemy to miss for a one-time thing, we get extra crit chance. And we'll have you invest in that.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. I'm thinking you can. Poisons, 2 copies of poison spray.
Thanks.
I can't learn that.
All right, we don't have water magic yet. We're waiting on you to get water magic. Then you're going to learn both those. It's going to be fantabuloso. That's the technical term.
Hi, how are you?
I'm going to need to buy some potion bottles. Due to recent events and the adventures of discovery and learning. Fire Aura is not a spell I'm going to teach to my shaman. Eventually, you're going to learn spells. Yes, you did that in my test game fine, just fine. You're casting spells. You're learning. You're getting practice. You are. I am casting that. Yes.
Okay.
The thing you're doing, right? Yes. I've seen you wheel around.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Give me a body resistance. Yeah. I think I'll learn it on you.
Yes.
And we could even have you maintain it, too. Body's resistance and might by 20.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I learned air resistance. That's speed by 20. But we can't maintain that.
Yes.
Alright.
The guild of the spirit welcomes you.
Just familiarizing myself with things. Did I buy a second turn undead? I don't think so. Alright, let's go pick up some more skills. Even more skills. We're burning through cash.
Training?
Yeah, train me. Bodybuilding for everyone. And cover for you, too.
Do you need healing?
And you're going to learn meditation. You're going to learn meditation. And you're going to learn regeneration.
Go in peace.
Don't need merchant on everyone. Merchant on one person's good enough. Alright. If, theoretically, I were going to do an ID monster, I'd probably put it on the Elementalist, too. Nah, probably. Figure I'd poke my head back here. That's fine. Let's go train up, everyone. It's going to be a little bit of a slow adjustment before I go fight the dragon. But we'll get the job done. Whoop.
Need some training?
Yeah.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
I don't know.
Note that our Day of the Gods buffs and so on and so forth have stayed on, despite the training. The well bonus from the for the extra fire resistance did not. I don't have to re-get Day of the Gods before going to fight these dragonflies out here again, because they respawn pretty quick on Emerald Island. It's not the full accompaniment assortment that we saw earlier. That's some. Why not beat them up?
That was too easy. Got another one. Got that one. No problem. That was too easy.
Red potion. No, my stacks! Come back! Elementalist stack. There we go. Finally got something on the wheel there, fire resistance. I cannot have my Elementalist read spell books. The Elementalist will just learn spells as we go. Now that's something we could just have active. Fire resistance and intellect by 20. Maintain that. As for what we're going to be learning with our skills, it does save on cash. I'm going to be goofy and continue to commit to a static skill for you. And you are actually going to be learning Disarm Trap. Oh my god! I could make the Shaman the ID monster person result, but I don't care about that much. I'm going to level the game. We're going to have the Shaman learn all flavors of magic. It's going to be great. And the Death Knight probably beat the shit out of people. Probably. All right, well, that was a fun training session. Let's go train again, yeah? As I have to wait for a full week to pass, I'm pretty sure, before I can loot from that gold well again. Of course, I have to be broke enough for that. Oh.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Yeah. All right. More ID item. More Disarm Trap. As for you, I think it's time for us to start investing, yeah? Spirit magic. Body magic. Note, by the way, that as part of the MAW Mod, the more magics you invest in, the cheaper they are to raise. I showed that off in the solo playthrough back in 2024. It will not actually be as difficult as you might think for me to raise up all these magic skills. And we identify these things now.
Hold on now. Nice.
Identified that longsword.
Hold on now. Ah.
Stone skin scroll.
No. Ah.
A shoddy long dagger.
Ah.
A spark scroll. How about this stuff? A hunting bow of charm for +3 personality. +5 armor class. 92 +0. I think I like the extra armor class on you. So we'll put this over on you, I think. But what? Would I get rid of that? Oh no. Would I just get rid of the +3 damage on that and the +3 to accuracy? That can't be right.
There's no room.
But it is going to be right.
I don't know.
Simple Mace, get out of here.
I don't know.
Still don't know what that dagger are. That dagger are? We still don't know what that dagger are. What are that dagger? Grimith, please. What are that dagger? Give me frost. Yes.
That was too easy.
I think that's going to tier up at 6 when you get to expert instead of 4. Because some of these note that
Again.
it was learned at like 6 and 12 and 20. I might also have to go to the water magic expert trainer to learn that.
No problem. No problem.
Effects are happening on my characters. That's just a thing they do. They cover for each other. It's, you have like a healing thing, just stuff. Don't ask me to explain everything my characters do.
No problem.
I have a fucking chaos mage who just oscillates between things. Deadly swarm, yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Cool, go for it. Firebolt, sometimes, yeah. Sure. Makes sense. Don't think about it too hard. We got a cloak. I move... shouldn't have pressed that button. That's fine. I'm gonna keep those. Don't care about that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's that cloak. Keep that in there. Gotta be careful about doing that for things I want to keep.
I don't know.
Safe. That's right, that's Bobonomics right there. Everyone can appreciate a good Bobonomics.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Okay. It's the 8th now.
Healing.
I don't think I need to have you learn the unarmed skill. I don't think it's a thing we're going to do with you. What I'm going to have now, though, is someone pick up a damn armor skill. Let's see here. The Seraphim can master chain and plate. The Death Knight can Grandmaster plate. So we're going to keep the Death Knight in plate. I might put the Seraphim in chain or plate, depending on circumstances. Much like I on the last playthrough for the Doomfall mod, I put both of the heavy hitters in plate, even though they could also Grandmaster chain. Well, I might diversify it, though. And then the Shaman and Elementalist are both into leather, which good for them. I know some people who are that way.
See anything you want?
We'll just go ahead and pick up... you can expert chain. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that matters more to me than leather does. Experting chain. Well, I know for sure I'm having leather on you, and I guess I'll have to think about the
Thanks
others.
a lot.
There's some money. You pulled 1,056 gold from her. Normally it's 1,000 gold, but I have a banker with me who tilts head as he like looks up at the ceiling. How is that? Right, because 1,056 plus 144 is 1,200. Yes, and I got an extra. Yeah. The math checks out. Keep raising ID item. Yeah, we're committing to these two. Absolutely. Huh? And then why don't we Earth magic next. I don't know whether I am going to... Rather, I don't know where I'm going next with you. I should put it like that. I could just have you be the percent... You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep setting more skill points on fire. Go learn perception. Yes! Skill points. Who needs those suckers? Yes. A club that deals 1d20 plus 9 damage. As opposed to 1d19, but, yuck.
Oh no. Nice. Nice.
We've identified this common halberd.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, that's the dagger that I pulled off the boss.
Oh no. Oh.
Chainmail of Alarm, sleep and unconscious immunity. So you are immune to sleep, and you are immune to, like, a ghost effect knocking you unconscious with that. I presume.
Oh.
Chainmail Vigor plus 14 endurance on that.
No. Oh.
Sledgehammer of Luck.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting armors here. Oh, excuse me. Gotta stretch. Wah. 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 Why don't we have a little bit of armor diversity? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of armor diversity. Our recovery speed is only halved with Chain Expert and not cool eliminated, but we're going to do leather chain and then double plate here at the front. Means you're learning chain.
Thanks a lot.
And we're just going to shove you into this for plus 14 endurance. And yes, no, my attack speed. Oh god, it's terrible. And note that humans also get plus 3 to all of their armor stats. And that will, I'll get an extra plus 1 for every 10 points I have in a skill. We'll see how that works out. It stands though, it's not chain 1, it's chain 4. And yes, our recovery penalty will be halved at expert. They can never get better. I'm noting, by the way, that the chain and plate don't seem to have that physical damage reduced by a half or 2/3 effect. It's true, they don't. I might not stay fully committed to this. But for now, someone was going to learn something, and that someone was her. I could put on the other chainmail. By teaching it to someone else. Immunity to sleep and unconscious, that normally doesn't come up much. So, I'm not going to be in Thunderfist Mountain anytime soon, and I'm not going to go fight ghosts anytime soon. But we could fight enemies maybe that would do that, like bosses, and maybe the gear would protect them. I don't know, I kind of feel betrayed that the potions didn't help me.
Need a new weapon?
Against the plague boss. I guess that would be too easy to overwrite what the boss could do, though, huh? I guess I am selling that. We'll sell that. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Or that. 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 Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. A cloak is one that I wanted to keep, yes.
I don't know.
And, let's chuck these things over here.
Well, don't know.
Alright. Well, we can train up another level, but before we do that, let's go beat up our daily allotment of dragonflies. Yeah.
That was too easy. Ha! Got it.
All right. Clean up after ourselves. I had given my enchanter the bow skill in my testing, which meant that I was interrupting that the wheel stacks. It's working out better. The wheel. We trained to level 5. I was actually able to train up to level 6 in my test game before I even fought the dragon, which meant that I was in pretty good shape because the training hall here on Emerald Island lets you go past 5. And the base game, it does not. I thought that was a curiosity. I am going to buy more potion vials from you.
Hi, how are you?
You have not restocked. Well, that restocking would have happened.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
That's okay. We could get a third 1,000 gold if I waited another week here And spent my gold again, but I think I'm fine. I think we'll be fine. There we go. Good stuff. Let's keep pouring it into ID item and disarm trap. I don't know. Sure, why not perception? Fuck it. Yeah. You. Give me more skills. Yes. Good work, Shaman. What magics does she know? Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't know. That leather jerkin we now know.
No.
That phantom cloak we now know. I will permit you to wear this cloak. Alright.
I don't know.
Still don't know about that stuff. We'll go identify this 29 and or 30 charges wand. Well, you know it has 30 charges. Ah.
Thanks. Come again.
That was too easy. Ha! Got him. Got that one.
I picked up a crafting item again. Hell yeah. We'll treat them like mega elixirs, chat room. We'll never use them.
I don't know.
We'll just fuck it with you.
I don't know.
Hand axe. The royal amethyst. Oh. That's pretty potent.
I don't know.
Maybe that will be a mega elixir for us. Wink.
Got another.
All right. No, we cannot train up to level 6 before fighting the Durgan, so we're going to go fight ourselves a Durgan. After I do a little bit more stuff in town.
I don't know.
I think I'll go get that dagger identified. Can I even equip it?
No.
Okay, maybe I won't bother to get identified if I still can't use the sucker. We're not in town.
Can I help you with anything?
Just a gothic amulet? I mean, it could do anything. It could do anything, chat room. It could do anything. Yep. Steel boots, I'll go ahead and get those identified. Yeah. And we'll sell this. What this? Death Head's Pendant of Might? That sells for a nice chunk of gold. Guess I'm going to be holding on to that one for a while if I want to use it. Guess I'm going to be holding on to that one for a while. You think I'll find something better by the time I get to level 22? I could use the gold now. That's a little too good for our level 5 characters. So it goes.
Thanks.
You can use this pair of boots. There you go. Have yourself some extra armor class and a merry little Christmas. Merry Crimbo.
Need some training?
Picked up everything from here. I've picked up everything I wanted to from this tent as well.
Do you need healing?
Yeah.
Go in peace.
I guess I didn't give someone an ID monster.
Hi. How are you?
I don't think I care about that right now. I can't talk myself into that. I gave you folks the magic skills you're going to have. There's some mana shields I could learn. Someone could have the repair item skill, or I could just not care. That would be the Death Knight who would have that, because they can Grandmaster it, though the Shaman could Grandmaster it because it's you're a human. But I don't see any compelling argument to invest in that right now. And Mana Shield, I'll give you Enlightenment. There you go.
Thanks. Come again.
Watch and rewatch the Diablo 2 playthrough? Hell yeah. That cooperative thing with Bobo and JG is quite dated at this point. Very dated. Disheveled Chainmail of Thought. I'd rather have the 14 endurance. Thanks. A Disheveled Chainmail is stronger than... Excuse me? I beg your pardon? This is plus 13 armor. This is plus 11 armor.
I don't know.
How dare you?
Need a new weapon?
I had a mild amount of patience for some of their antics, for sure.
Thanks.
I did a lot of communicating with, like, the exclamation mark so that the text appeared over my head. Of like, oh my god, why do they need to explore every damn thing? Good lord. Like, this stuff never respawns or comes back. We're gonna kill all the denizens of hell, every single one of them. Do you? Do you, though?
Thanks a lot.
That's right. You gotta pay for that sucker, too. Woo! What is that, a $25 USD price tag? For that class? It is some. Let's try out some things here. Is this better than what you got going on? No. So we're just gonna sell it. Is this better than what you got going on here? I'm not sold by it. How about this? Nah. I won't bother to keep those things, then we're just gonna chuck them. And none of us are mace users, though the shaman could very well be a mace
Need a new
user.
weapon?
I'm just gonna sell that for now, then. As for weapons-wise, we're probably gonna keep our Seraphim here to sword and spear. I think that's going to be our combination. I could also just be 2 swords, but I am interested in, you know, maybe finding a great spear and beating the shit out of someone. This Death Knight is going to be doing axes, which, per the readme, if I look up axe here, not just Minotaurs, maybe it is just Minotaurs, who can dual wield axes and two-handed axes at expert and master. I thought axes had also gotten a flat adjustment to being able to be dual wield. Does it say the skill? No. I guess you're just going to be getting a huge-ass two-handed axe at some point. That's right. Welcome back, everyone. It's fucking Diablo 2! Everyone knows it's Diablo 2! I've seen it! It's Diablo 2! There's the possibility that someone is just joining us for the first time and doesn't know what we're doing. They probably know! Yes, the shaman can master a variety of weapons, but only Grandmaster Blaster. Staff, dagger, axe, spear, and mace. So I don't know which one I would be directing you in, and I think I could just have you learn them as we go if I find some really fucking sick weapon. And the Elementalist is going to be mastering a staff, but could dual wield daggers, which could be our way to go there. It's going to depend on the situation. It's going to depend on the situation, sure. I think this is going to be what we go in with. The fight of Durgan. As noted, I did kill Morkarak in my test game. It took a little bit of labor. I didn't even use the Fireball Wand, but we'll use the Fireball Wand. Yeah, we'll use the Fireball Wand. Do I want it to be on you, though? Actually, I'm probably going to have you do it. Yeah. 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 You are all, like... Yeah, you have 10% of your spell points because they're so reserved and everything else. Everyone is good and fine. Let's get on with it. He said the thing! Oh my god. I always wanted him to say the thing, and finally he said the thing. Something you will not be seeing me do in this MAW mod is loading and saving a bunch of times until I get something cool and usable off the dragon. It's kind of predetermined, I believe, when the monster is first generated. So no matter how many times I saved and loaded, I would get the same thing. In my test game, I got a ring that I wasn't even remotely able to equip anytime soon. Morkarak fight. Let's go! Right, you want to blow up fucking rats, because I left the rats in here still. Oops. The rats don't go after the dragon. The dragon prioritizes the rats. I just fucking slung a fireball at one of those damn things.
No problem.
It turns out the dragon has a hard time hitting the rats, even with the homing projectiles, because of how fast the rats move. There. Let's put the damn fireball one back on. Her. Right, this one requires a good deal of focus from me. These projectiles do home from the enemy. You'll be able to watch how close they come to hitting me every single time. Case in point there, I didn't have enough space for Morkarak. It's the first time I've taken a death in any of these dragon fights this year. It's gotta annoy me deeply to do this and have the experience spread among 3 people. I can get this kill, but it's going to annoy Grimith too fucking much. It will. For the rest of the stream, I'll just keep thinking about it. I won't be able to let it go. That's gonna be a...
I don't know.
So instead of running back to town, healing her up, and redoing the fight from scratch, we'll just do this way. Here, we'll help the dragon kill off the rats. Of course, Morkarak's extra movement speed and the pathfinding that happens from the pathfinding adjustment that is made due to MMMerge not aiding, combined with Morkarak's speed and the projectile homing. Did this first try, didn't have any fucking problems. Of course! During live stream, streamer luck my ass.
Got another one.
No problem.
I gotta run and commit into a straight line. I'm about to blow myself up here with a fireball one. Get here. Kill these rats. Okay, that we're using the fireball one. Kill fucking... Now I'm on tilt. But I'm not, like, actually angry on tilt. Kill the rats.
We need to go. Come on.
Oh, shit. Let's kill off Morkarak's rats for him.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Right, that's your current charge where things are set up. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, shit. This is better than me having to deal with one of you characters being at a different experience point level than everyone else, because I wouldn't train up anyone to different levels. I like to keep them all at the same level. All right. Why the fuck was it?
Easy.
Sure, that was too easy. Take the wand back off. You know, I didn't even use this damn wand in the test game.
Got another.
Get away from me! He wasn't even attacking. He was just moving ass loads closer to me. Ow. He's like, you can go. Very thoughtful of Morgarak. Apparently, I need to practice this while live streaming. Is the wand causing it? Even though Morgarak's a red dragon? It's the projectile that's hitting me, but now I'm choosing to believe that this is cursed.
I don't know.
I know. Keep the damn wand off. He's got a fire reflection dragon effect, Grimith.
That was too easy. Got another.
It's better for me to... You know, that is something I did, too. I weaved closer to Morgarak in my test game. The distance could be affecting the accuracy of the projectile, the homing nature of it. Whereas, proximity has it go over my damn shoulder. Maybe that's how Grimith is such a big brain. Promptly eats death. Is this further proof that Grimith, outside of live streaming, is better at this whole thinking thing than Grimith during live streaming? I have my webcam on, you'd be able to see me do a lean in my chair to the direction I'm moving every single time I do this. As if I'm trying to reinforce it in my brain. It would probably nauseate some viewers, so this is for the best. We're keeping the wand off. Wouldn't even call this a gamer lean, as I'm leaning diagonally to the, like, forward and right. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, that screaming face. That's how I feel. That's nice. I'm glad you learned Fire Aura. I'm fucking busy. Just like I could use it and maintain it to buff our bows. What do we win? An amulet.
I don't know.
We have no fucking clue what that amulet does. We'll go find out what that amulet does. Phew. I don't have to train everyone up to different levels. Yay! Half. No, what would have happened is I just wouldn't have trained them up to different levels, and the experience of the Red Dragon would have been wasted. That's what the fuck would have happened. The moral of the story is really do a close circle, and the Fireball wand is a mental trap.
Can I help you with anything?
What do we win? I mean... Yeah, you know what? I pulled some powerful potent ring bullshit off of Morkarak, but it needed like a higher level to equip. We could eventually see that, you know? Ah, eventually. Ancient Amulet.
Thanks. Come again.
What was the ring I pulled off of him in my test game? Let's go looking here. Whose inventory did I have? Yours? This, yes, the Primordial Divine's Exquisite Ring. So an ancient item, I think, has a higher chance of giving, like, higher stats, whereas a Primordial ring is going to roll max? Yeah, so level 38, when you finally get to it, look at it, what you could earn. Sick. I pulled that off Morkarak. I was like, what the hell ever, man? The fuck am I seeing the use of this? All right, so level 19, we could, you know, that's reasonable. Let me actually check that vernacular off of Ancient Primordial. Primordial. Ancient items have higher stats. Primordials will be similar to Ancients with consistently perfect rolls. Okay, so eventually we'll get to use this Joker. Oh. Possibly. Probably, maybe. And maybe I was misremembering from my test, because this will allow us to train to level 6, and then we'll probably get level 7 from the dragonflies I kill then. Alright.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Whew. Kind of spent after that. How is that more stressful here than in my test game?
too easy.
For Grimith, it's called the magic performing on the internet. I don't give a shit about that.
That was too.
I'm doing this 16 years at this point. Oh, you'll embarrass yourself. Fuck you. You know how many games I bricked at?
Gotta know.
That's part of the magic of playing something blind. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. Infuriating at least one person who does know what they're doing every single time.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Ah.
My cross to bear. ID item 7. Disarm trap 7. Drug? You... Fire magic. We'll keep the rest of the skill points. Here, uncertain. Yeah, uncertain. And does that get us to train up to level 7? Hell yeah, it does. Let's go. Let's see, will that put me on the 14th? Yeah. I forget whether I would need another day to pass for me to be able to pull from the Wishing Well 1,000 gold again. On top of that, like, would it be, was the 14th good enough? I need a 15th. Now we move to the 16th.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
All right, everyone. I think finally, ID item 7 will be where we stop. Blessed be. Now, Enlightenment doesn't count with the rest of the magic skills, so we did have to spend the full points there. Also, Expert's not something we learn at 4 with a skill, it's 6. I probably will start leveling up your magic skills now. Probably. That seems okay. Probably. Yeah.
That was too easy.
No problem.
Got another crafting item. Chuck that into your inventory. Chuck that into your inventory.
Ah.
Personality +4 ring? Okay. Neat. Let's put that on you. And I finally figured out what this ancient Arathian long dagger of venom does that we pulled off of the Shadow Queen Dragonfly. That's a 2d13 +10 with 13 hit points, 18 spell points, and adds 12 points of body damage. Oh, the Vampiric are all my weapons are currently in possession of. Okay. Yeah, well, that's just fine when I'm able to get it in 2 more levels. Am I going to equip that sucker? Yeah. Maybe that'll take us down the path of dagger. That could be a deciding factor for our shaman.
Nice.
Note that not just ID item skill is playing a factor in us being able to identify things. Our level is too. That's nothing new for the base game. All right. I'm gonna lab out something here. Almost ready to go. We'll call this save.
Need a new weapon?
Yeah, you pick up all these. And while we're at it, you pick up these, and then you pick up this and that. $7.
Again.
Good enough? No. What if I waited another day? Good enough? What if I waited another day? Okay, I'd have to wait until Tuesday. That tracks. Am I willing to wait until Tuesday for another 1,000 gold? No. I am not. We'll hit the road. I think I will learn... I'm presuming my Death Knight is going to handle axes, and my Seraphim is going to handle swords and perhaps spears, which would mean that daggers and maces, I think, will be my weapon options I'll keep open for the Shaman. And the Elementalist staves, so maybe we'll, depending on the daggers we find, we could do something with that, too.
Need a new weapon?
How about you learn the maces? Learn John maces.
Come again.
See anything you want?
Armor-wise, you've got your leather, you've got chain for now. We're going to go ahead and pick up plate. How do I feel about shields? Not really. That's how I feel. I'm more of a wanting to wield more weapons kind of person, you know? And keep the rest of this gold to pay for some troop. It's a little too pricey. Wizard's conscript help, you know, for the discerning wizard who wants to have plus 15 intellect and personality to go with plus 1 arms master skill.
Thanks a lot.
It's a fucking video game. All right. Anything I want to purchase before I go? I think I'm going to buy some more potion bottles.
Hi, how are you?
I will not, because that would need to reset again, which is probably a couple of days, just like the well. All right, let's go before the boat closes at 6 p.m. Bid a fond farewell to Emerald Island. It's been a pleasure. It's been a long time here, courtesy of the explaining MAW Mod and then showing out the various mechanics and talking about stuff, and also the several attempts I needed on the dragon. Almost ready to go. We'll call this save.
Welcome aboard!
Let's cast off.
Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Can't be worse than the crew that was previously here, right? Right? Right.
Nice.
Everyone's got little footwear, but some of you folks have old boots on. Chuck that shit out. Give you that. Butler. Well, I'll be going in there in a little bit. Not right now. We have shrines that would portal us to Might and Magic 6 and Might and Magic 8, respectively. We're not using those right now. Give me a body magic, please. Yeah. Give me a spirit magic. We only had to pay 1,000 for the body magic, but 2,000 for the spirit magic. That makes sense. Don't think too hard about it.
Do you need medical attention?
Here is an expert regeneration trainer.
Take care.
We'll pick up our side quest. For the island. We'll go try and dunk our heads in this well. But there's nothing here, though. That raises a stat, but you've got to be pretty low on the stat for it to raise something. I even forget which it does.
Hi.
No, Grimith, you have to click on a specific space in order to drink from it.
Hi.
No, it's very fussy. And everyone wants to watch you try and drink from the well as the new lords and ladies of Harmondale. There's a pile of gold up there, probably. I moused over something that's up there. We're not going to worry about it right now. I wanted to pick up the ID item skill, but you'd see my slight problems. Let's sell the
Anything?
brass ring. I'm even doing this before I donate money. No, the deals. Ah.
Need a new weapon?
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Sell this. Sell this.
Thanks a lot.
Just little old me fixed it.
Ha! I don't know who's getting the horseshoes in this run. Haven't determined that one. I should stipulate that I don't know if we're doing a full clear of Might and Magic 7.
Ah, I don't know.
We'll see. Whether I burn out on this sucker, or whether it doesn't have enough viewer interest to continue or not. Samuel Benson's in the Bracana Desert. Yeah, I think I know where he is there. Can I identify this ring now?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a fucking cell. That's what it is. It's cell. That might be a pity well that gives you a bunch of gold if you're broke, just like the one in Steadwick outside the stable does. Pick up our Archomage quest.
Come in, come in.
All right.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
I'll take the buffs, and instead of doing a zone transition by going into Castle Harmondale, I'm actually going to start hacking apart enemies out here. It'll be fun and exciting for the whole family. Our spells here are more potent on our Shaman. Spirit and body-wise. We are not learning more spells right now. Even our Poor State ID item expert. We're going to learn Perception expert, too. It's going to be great. Like, what the fuck? What is this playthrough? Who is the streamer? ID item 7 before leaving Emerald Island? What the fuck? Who are you? Oh, that's what I needed to do. Go into Alchemy expert. All right. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? Let's go learn, let's go join some more guilds. You, Water Guild. You, Earth Guild. You, plus 10 might. You, Initiate Quest. Mine Guild membership. We've gotten our plus 10 might. Good. Good. Chat room. We're going to have some fun, probably. Pick up a nice stack of gold. Get a gothic amulet that does nothing. Let's have some fun. Yeah? How about that? How much does that fire armor cost you to maintain? Sure. I know it eats into your spells, your spell points. You've got 65% of your spell point value free and available.
Got another one.
I'm sure you like fun. Well, we're serving it up hot and fresh. That fire aura adds 3 fire damage to any attack. Look at him go. Yeah, this might actually be a situation where we'll slow down here.
We got him.
Showed this off at the beginning of the stream. It's how it is in Might Magic 6 base.
Nice.
If you're running, you recover slower. It's even in the instruction manual. In like one line. I can hold down the shift key to sprint, but I would rather just have always run on, so I'm not holding down an extra key. We can lower the upkeep cost, Ariara, through the Enlightenment skill.
Ha! Got him.
Our attacks are friendly, unless I turn off that option. So I can kind of feel comfortable just waiting in there. And not be concerned about booping a guard and turning them hostile. What do they have here? An Elven Bow of Vigor, plus 17 Endurance. The Serpent Spear of Might, 1d25 plus 8. Okay, tell me a story. I think we'll keep the spear equipped. As for the bow, 43 plus 4. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's pretty good. Do you really need the endurance? You're getting the endurance. Yeah, I don't see why not. Why shouldn't you have 83 hit points? Yeah, stands a reason to me. What do we have here?
Nice.
The Snakewood Bow of Magic. Okay. Yeah, sure. That sounds pretty okay to me, I guess. You know, I could teach you the bow skill, though I think I have to go to the Tolarian Forest to do that. I've been holding off on it, but it could be done. Let's put this bow on you. We'll get rid of the armor class increaser. Excuse me? The Lizard Man Helm of Defense. Level required 9? Okay, we'll see if we can pencil that joker in. Yeah. Maybe we'll have some of that.
Got another.
Right.
All right, we got him.
We did. That's the Swapper Goblin Lord. Does he like swap HP? Does he like swap positions with other enemies? He's fucking I see. Swaps position with us. Fucking massive, by the way. Well, his massive ass can go straight to fucking death.
Nice.
The Warrior's leather armor he drops. Plus 10 might and endurance, plus 5 might, plus 4 intellect. Well, I've got one person who's done so with that, and I tell you what, you can go ahead and put that on. Slows you down a little bit, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to have that sucker. When you bonk people with that staff, they're gonna...
Nice.
A, it's unfortunate because you're a spellcaster, Elementalist, but B, they're gonna feel it. Punch him in the taint. You might be onto something, man. This fucking swordsman holding the line. We'll get away from the Death Blossom of the Fort, yeah? You know, having you maintain all these spells is kind of cutting into things here. Yeah. It is, it is, it is, it is, it is. I could have you stop maintaining the fire resistance. I could have you stop maintaining torchlight. Let's have you. It's only an extra 3 fire damage. I think I am going to pitch that one out. Stop maintaining that one. Give me more of your spell pool back. Don't you roll your eyes at me. Also,
I believe it worked.
Hello? Don't shoot me, thank you.
I don't know.
That's the goblins. It's misspelled, Lieutenant. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Holy shit! Help! He's fine. Fucking lieutenant means business, man. He called reinforcements. Fucking wheeled around there.
Got it.
Yeah, that's the goblin spelling. That's what I get for calling attention to the name, yeah?
Got another one.
Fuck me, am I right? Hey, this fort should be not be shooting anymore. No one is behind the controls. Who put this on auto shoot? The fort is empty. That's why we can have nice things. By the way, just stepping up here, that was enough to bring in the extra spawns. Druid Wand of Mind. Can't hold on much longer. The goblins have received assistance from some large flying creature.
Ah.
The Overlord's Club of Precision. 3d14 plus 17 damage, plus 19 accuracy. Tribal chieftains must win their position through trial by combat. The winner keeps his club as a symbol of office. The losers' clubs often find their way into the weapon marketplace.
There's no
Okay.
room.
All right, sure. Why not? Yeah. I don't feel like keeping your notes. Well, it's a club.
No.
You're gonna force the mace skill to use it. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we do have someone currently wielding a club. 1d19 plus 9. How about 3d14 plus 17? Lose on the 3 to 4 points of cold damage, but what the fuck? Oh, shit. My Death Knight in my test game, as I showed off, was an ass beater thanks to that early weapon find on Emerald Island. That is not the case. Instead, my Shaman has... Sure. I'll hold off on using the fort's weapons to kill these goblins. I think. We're a pretty tough crew. Liking what I'm seeing from the Shaman's damage output.
No
Some good
problem.
stuff. Hell yeah.
No problem.
Hello? All right. We bonked and booped, and the fort has stopped firing. Now we've dealt with the extra shit. Hello? I was coming up there. That swordsman down here still hasn't bit the bullet yet. Well, he'll have to wait. I'm busy. Very important adventurer business as the new ladies of Harmondale. That'll show him. Whoop. And out here. I'm coming toward you. Don't worry, I'm on my way. You good? Yeah, you're doing fantastic. Horseman did a pretty good job over here.
Oh. Ah.
Walking boots of might. I don't see why not. Yeah, someone else is wearing some old leather boots. That's you. Right, that cloak. Yeah, we're level 7 now, thanks to our training in Emerald Island. We could put that cloak on. I think I will. And I think you're getting that cloak. Eh? I think so, yeah. Eh. We'll give this to you. Eh. The sound effects are helpful. Eh.
Nice.
What else do we have in here? A leather jerkin of precision? Nah. Ogre fighting stick.
Nice.
Remove fear. Leather gloves of health +8. Yes. Yes, we will wear those. Yes, I think so. Gotta keep protecting the squishy character, who's not so squishy now thanks to all the HP increases. And we'll replace these on you. Change the difficulty. It's the same difficulty that you get on the launch, which is MAW difficulty. The difficulty levels are easy, normal, MAW, and then it kind of scales up in a different vernacular from there. See, easy, normal, MAW is what you get launching up, and then it keeps going from there. Per the README, if I pull up the README for the difficulty ratings. I thought they were in here somewhere. Yes, easy, normal, MAW, hard, hell, and nightmare, which scales up damage and monster HP, or down, depending on where you go, and loot power. Once in Nightmare difficulty, you can't change the difficulty. You can't save or teleport with monsters nearby. Dungeons spawn elite monsters' unique abilities. Exiting a dungeon before killing a set amount of monsters make monsters resurrect. And killing most enemies will give you some experience gold and crafting items. Yeah, we already know that. But I tested out Nightmare on my own on stream. I remember that. It's a solo character. I was curious how it went, and it goes. It goes though. At least it did back in 2024.
That was too easy. That was too easy. Yeah!
Yeah, but wait. All right. No, my stacks in the Elementalist. Oh, she's low on spell points right now anyway, so
No problem.
those would fade away. As soon as she makes a normal attack, boom, there they go to 0. That's okay, because she deals a decent amount of damage, that Elementalist. All right, items. What do we have in here?
Oh.
More crude armor. Okay. Gray potion, a catalyst. Okay, I'll keep it.
No problem.
We'll leave the signifiers alone for now. After all, our party hasn't been told about them. A roleplay immersion.
Nice. Nice.
Excuse me? That seems okay. Yeah, 2d21 plus 18.
Our personal care products.
Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, sure. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Plus 16 intellect on that. Yeah, that's okay. I guess I'll put that on, yeah. Tangled string, 75 months of slathering me with wealth.
There's no room.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I graciously accept. Big Twitch does too.
Nice.
First belt, you're the only one who could learn Arms Master, so I guess you're going to get that. Yeah, along with plus 11 hit points. That's not too bad. Yeah, everyone's doing okay on health. We'll just run back out here for the signal fires another time. I don't know, this one's pretty far out. Am I willing to do that for roleplay immersion? I don't know. Maybe I didn't like the other two. But this, it's so far. Hold on, there's a better place to scale up here. Uppies. So if you're unfamiliar, there is a note in Castle Harmondale that clues you into this. Though there was definitely playthroughs that I did as a kid where it didn't stick in. To find and light all three. You get bonus enemies to fight. Yay, bonus. After you light the signal fires. Here's one. Grab that. Let's make our way down. Not downtown, though. It's different. I mean, that's definitely better than what you're wearing, so go for it.
Ah.
Oh, an iron broadsword of monsters, plus 3 ID monster skill. Get out of here with that. And?
That was too easy.
Alright. Put that in there. Okay. Seems pretty good. A nice, pleasant several hours. Hey, Airbog. We do need that stone skin pedestal because I'm rocking the temple buffs right now. As for experience-wise, that does enable us to train up to level 8. It's pretty good. I think I'll head on out to the White Cliff Caves. I don't know if I'm going to be doing those first before even Castle Harmondale, but we might as well do them. And also allow me the opportunity to grab Expert Perception because I forgot about that while I was down here. Distracted by the goblin fighting we were going to do. Well, we are adventurers turned landed nobility. Whether we're heroes, If people call themselves heroes, are they actually heroes? Now, if we were paladins and got our second tier Path of Light promotion, the class name literally changes to heroes. So in that case, we're factually heroes. Besides that, though, it's more of a branding thing, yeah. Packaging. I saw that 120 points of damage in there. That's pretty good.
All right. Got another one.
You know what? Nuts to it. Let's light the second one. And then we'll go light the third one now. Been a long, long time. I almost never do this. Light the signal fires before going into Castle Harmondale. It's the MAW Mod. We're breaking all kinds of rules. Ah. There. The next time we enter the zone, Grognard and his friends should be waiting for us. At least that's how it works in the base game. Who knows what the MAW Mod will change up. It definitely changes up Castle Iron Fist. You'll see. Hello. How y'all doing? We just about cleared out this zone
Problem.
before more enemies come to join us.
All right.
The solo shaman that I took through this 2 years back definitely had to take this much slower. There were more agonies involved.
No problem.
This party of 4, yeah, we do quite all right, thank you. We have a lot of HP restoratives.
Problem.
We have clearly seen instances where my party can be thumped right now. See the Goblin's Lieutenant from earlier. But we're a great team. Doing wonderful. Lee. Ah. Inventory. 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 Ah. Oh, shit. All right. Again, still don't know who's getting the horseshoes. Map completed. It's definitely completed. 100% complete. Like I said, you don't have to kill everything on the map in order to get completion rewards. Got a free crafting material, some gold, and experience.
Oh.
These crafting materials, one day you'll be used. One day. It might just end up being a running gag now where I just don't use them. Steel Club, 1d37 plus 17. How much damage does your weapon deal? You know, 1d37 plus 17. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Sure, yeah, why not? Yeah. If someone had someone else had the mace skill, I would most likely put that on them. You know, 1d37 plus 17 is definitely better than 1d25 plus 8, but the might plus 8, Grimith. And 43 plus 4? Peanuts. That plus 17 deals more damage than maxing out 43 plus 4. 43 plus 4 is 16. The flat plus 17 there, I could roll a 1 on the 1d37, that'd be 18.
Oh.
The Regnan Boots of Charm. Ooh, plus 10 personality. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty okay to put those on. I'm not against that. Yeah, that seems alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think she should have more spell points. Yeah. Keep in mind, our character started pretty low on the intellect and personality front by intentional design on my part, so there'll be a lot of explosion, a lot of room for growth for them. Want to go say hi to the Arbiter? Too bad, because we're going to go say hi to the Arbiter. Grimith, I said yes, too bad. We'll call this now, Fun Was Had. If you seek to pursue a new path and reset your skills, you have come to the right place. That's right. The Arbiter will allow you to engage in skill resets. And you don't get a refund for skills that you've experted, mastered, and grandmastered. However, if you do raise that skill level back up to where the expert, master, grandmaster tier category would be, you get those back automatically. You don't have to pay for them again. But if you hate how you have built your characters or just want to try different stuff, you can do that here. All right, Judge Gray advised us to fix our castle, and maybe we'll do just that, maybe. Let's go to the castle. I think I'm going to sleep in the tavern first. You know, no strong reason. We just got here. We killed a bunch of goblins. You know, we could treat ourselves to a nice snooze before it closes at 2 a.m. Why not? We're worth it. We deserve it. Clap, 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 clap.
Come in, come in.
I will, I will.
Enjoy your stay.
I did, I did. Our buffs have reset back to being active for 7 days. Don't worry, when we do a zone transition, most of the stuff is just going to fall right off. All right, I got to do inventorying here. Stuff in these inventories, 1 and 2, I'm not keeping, right? Maybe that club to put it on... I mean, the Death Knight can learn the mace skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can learn both of the Seraphim and the Death Knight can learn it. I'm probably putting it on the Death Knight then. We'll lose out on some endurance, which means we'll lose out on a nicely amount of hit points. Maybe. We'll see.
See anything you want?
Yeah, your gold. Like what? What did Grimith mean by that? Yeah, yes, Goblin Cutlass with Charm. I remember.
Thanks a lot. Need a new weapon?
Actually up to 5 figures. Hell yeah. A lot of killing and looting we did. I mean, I could make an argument to keep this as well. Nah, we'll let that go. That's not as exciting anymore. That's old news. Yes, I can learn the mace skill. Okay. You know what? I will put this on the Seraphim.
Thanks.
How are we looking here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a right good proper adjustment, isn't it? Damn spear is slower to begin with, and yeah. That's pretty nice. Good.
Need a new weapon?
Sell that. I need to pick up any other skills. It seems that we're not capped in the same way where you can learn skills as you are in the base game. That's pretty nice. What do you have here as weapon options? Because I could be in the market for something. Not what you got, though.
Thanks. Come again.
Am I about to be cursed out by my armor smith? Maybe. I'll have to...
Hell, you penny pinching
Well,
miser.
I never.
I'll have to finish shopping in a moment. I have to go AFK. I have to check on something in my house. This might take me some time, so I'll see you soon. Kiss. What's the screen I want to leave you guys on for the moment? Maybe here? Yeah. Farewell for now. All right. I was concerned that would take longer. Late night house business has been resolved, I believe. Probably. Let me put my compression braces back on. And then we will get on with shopping, was it? Yes, I believe I was getting cursed out by my armorsmith for departing from his store without doing anything with this much gold. As one does. My guard is very excited there in the background, it's true. Ah, he's cheering me on because I killed all those damn goblins outside. He's like, yeah! These ladies doing shit, fuck yeah! We're saved. Let's fucking go. Which, you know, we are the best. I considered using the Might and Magic 8 ladies for this, over the Might and Magic 6. We've heard one of them already with the solo sorcerer playthrough, and I find they're more wordy than the Might and Magic 6 characters, the Might and Magic 8 characters, and I didn't enjoy that in a positive way. I didn't enjoy it as opposed to what? I disliked that in a positive way? What the hell? That's a dark elf recalcitrant. I was gonna stick with humans. What are the vampires? I didn't mind, but again, I didn't want to stick with humans. The necromancer voices, who are like default necromancers, but obviously could change their classes. Nah, it wasn't my thing either. Very,
See anything you want?
I don't want to say saccharine or maudlin. Very overdramatic. You know, the kind of acting that you do, like, in a theater when you're performing a play, because you got to make sure that everyone in the audience gets it. Especially those sitting in the back. You know, it's harder for them to see or hear, so you have to go over the top. You know, like a Brian Blessed chewing up the scenery. So are we? These rogues dragon high gauntlets I was pretty interested in. I'm not going to be able to wear those right now. The pinch gauntlets of might, I mean, I could. For the stats, but look at that description. Like, they're pinched? I don't know if I want to wear gauntlets that are described as pinched. Right? Like, I don't care how valuable they are, and it would spend a good chunk of my wealth. Not to that. This rusty breastplate costing 53,000 gold. The prices will lower once I donate at the temple. The caravaner leather, I have some interest in. I think I'm going to hold off on making these purchases. There's like spell purchases I want to make and some other stuff too. I suppose you are still waiting for messages. You have those now. It's good to remove that overlay. The overlay has been removed. We have options. I guess I could learn shield on new characters in case I find, like, something interesting. It's not going to be on you. I guess it'd be you in case I find, like, a really sweet, sick shield before I do, like, dual wielding with you. Sure. There, now he doesn't have to curse me out. I'm not motivated by Grandmaster Merchant right now, though I could certainly see the value in wanting to have it considering how pricey the items can end up being. I have 5 reputation here. Alright, I already donated to the temple. I was confused. Want to check the bounty for the month? Not really. Let's see here. Expert Spirit Magic.
The Guild of the Spirit
I have that.
welcomes you.
Some preservation? It's not something we can really maintain right now. Remove curse. I am open to grabbing before we leave. You're in heroism. I'm not going to be able to afford to maintain that either. I could if I swapped out what I'm maintaining with the Seraphim. Okay. Put a pin in this shop. I think I'll grab Remove Curse, because there's been times where I've forgotten that to get it before I leave here and end up at Deja and I end up cursed. Let's invest the gold on that. We'll grab remove curse. Yeah.
Yes.
And let's check out the body magic. After I learn mind.
The guild of the mind welcomes you.
Yeah, welcome aboard. It's enlightenment, and I have a few points in it. Sure, I'll invest in it later and further on when I'm higher than level 7. Remove fear is neat, but I guess I'll be getting more than 1 point into mind magic, so I don't see why not. We can do that, sure. Reserve a percentage of your mana to increase your party magic regen. Sure, give me remove fear.
Yes.
And the body magic.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Yeah, that's how much I thought Regen was going to cast to maintain on her. 80%. I don't think I'm stressed out about it. We have a lot of hit point recovery options as is. I want to pick up a harm spell. Well, I would be open to it, but they don't have harm here. Okay.
Welcome to the water.
And we'll pick up water magic on you. See, it's earth magic you didn't have? Sure, we'll pick that up. That allows you to learn the 2 spells I already have on tap. I don't think I'm going to buy any more books at this time. Oh, she actually already knows that. Oh, because they were 2 of that. I ended up selling my Awaken book. I ended up keeping 2 of those. Oops.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Well, we'll buy that back. And I guess you could. That's the extent of it.
Yes.
And let's learn earth magic on you, little Missy, throwing out deadly swarms, even though we don't have that on you because you cycle through random spells. Okay. That's what I'm looking to do now. Oh. No. That's all I'm looking to do now. Guess I'll check the magic shop before I go into my castle.
Can I help you with anything?
What do you have here? Out of curiosity. Plus 10 speed and accuracy, Rogue's Helm. Alvar Cloak of Vigor. Yeah, okay. The Warrior's Cloak there smells faintly of mothballs and dust because plus 10 might and endurance. Yeah. I will pick that up.
Thanks.
We can take some mothballs. I think. Yeah, I think we can handle some mothball action. And we'll put it on you. Sure. Okay. Spell maintenance-wise. We are maintaining... Let's maintain that. We'll leave the bounty alone for the month. I don't care about maintaining Fire Aura right now. The extra 3 damage is kind of a shrug compared to the damage output for our weapons. It frees up the rest of the Elementalist mana. You are very occupied. And I think what I'm going to do here is cut Fate. Actually, I could just have you run both Bless and Fate, yeah. Then just have no mana, and you can free your points up from Bless. I need you to maintain that. I know how to interface chat room. Are you being difficult? I should stop doing it. There we go. Let's see. You've got 60% of your book because I have you running an air resistance. It's a so what am I running with you? Oh, it's body resistance. Okay. I was like, what the hell am I running? Body resistance. Okay. Sure. I'm here to run this. Body and air. All right. Do some stretches. Let's go on in. Hello.
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
We learn stun.
Got another one.
Let's see what kind of exotic rat might be here. Lightning rat, giant rat. Looking for any big, spooky, scary rats back there. Would be bosses. Looks like none. Let's see. While the perception skill is being allowed to carry between everyone on my crew, I imagine if I use one of my other crew to loot these trash heaps, it won't actually be factoring that in, and we'll end up getting someone poisoned.
Nice.
Or disease, or whatever it is. We can do a quick check of that.
That was too easy. Got another one.
All right. Get out of here, giant rat. We're busy. Yeah, let's try it out. Yep. Diseased. Okay.
I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
No big deal. Now that I've confirmed that, I'll just have you root to the rest of these things. What do we have here?
Nice.
The Defender's Helm Precision, plus 16 accuracy on that Joker, and the Letter to Hairbog. Light the signal fires when you know the humans are at the weakest. We will arrive within days of seeing your signal. Do not betray me again. You must leave your personal interests behind if you wish to survive my tribe. Grognard the Great. Who gets this helmet? I think it's gonna have it be you. You're a defender. It makes sense. Boop. And let's check out one of these abandoned rooms. Look at it. So majestic. Before hitting the hitting this hallway. So we can stumble into.
I don't know.
They're goblins. I know that.
Got him. No problem. No problem.
Got another.
I don't think we're going to have much trouble clearing this place out. At least until we initially clear all this place out, he said ominously. Oh, wow, obsidian. We found obsidian out of the trash. I can't blame the goblins for doing that, man. All right, so there's no diminishing returns in Might and Magic, MAW Mod for Might and Magic Merge as there are, like, say, in Might and Magic 7. So I don't have to do my, raising things up until they hit 21s kind of thing. But I'm probably still going to do that mentally anyway. Probably. Except for you. Maybe. We're going to be getting a lot of stat buffs from gear. I'm not too fussed about it.
No problem.
A +2 in the grand scheme of things isn't going to be super transformative compared to what we're going to be seeing. Yellow barrel for accuracy? Yeah, sure, okay. Apple, we'll save that for later. Yellow barrel for accuracy. Cutlass of Vigor. Say another green barrel, or rather a green barrel for endurance. Guess you can have that. Crude leather armor of magic. Oh, plus 9 spell points. Hello. Where are you going? There you go. Good as new.
Oh. Oh.
Excuse me? Relic?
I don't know.
Sure. I don't. Some random fucking dude. All right. Yeah, okay. Go for it. They love that for us. Yeah, why not? And a green barrel. We'll say you. It's not going to be Arthur. Unless it is Arthur, but I'm fairly confident that the MAW Mod changes that stuff. Besides, Arthur is not a relic, it's an artifact. It doesn't have a penalty assigned to it. It's all positives. That's the difference in the nomenclature between artifact and relic. Relic comes equipped with a drawback. Unless Arthur does have a hidden drawback that I have mind wiped. It wouldn't be hidden in that case. I just would have mind wiped it.
No problem. That was too easy.
Yellow and purple? Sure. I mean, everyone can benefit from purple.
That was too easy.
Tickled to see what the hell's on this damn thing, though. We'll have to get that identified when we head outside. I will pay for that. And I'm trying to stick away from equipping unidentified stuff. Even though you very much can. It's not a conduct. I still might do that. Just, we can leave it alone. And we'll keep your cloaks on you. Right. There it is. There's a key for me to... I've shown off the auto sort keys. I kind of like this stuff where it is. I don't want to fling it to a different inventory. Blue and blue, double blue. You know, people could benefit from that across the board. Let the Seraphim enjoy some personality. Plagueborn Fire Rat. Here we go again with Plagueborn.
Yes.
We saw that not even orange potions will prevent you from getting Plagueborn further. Noises from the throne room, by the by.
Success. I believe it worked.
Thankfully, we mowed through that one pretty quick. I don't actually know at Might Magic Mod. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, you can do that just fine. And MAW Mod, as you can in the base game.
Nice.
No problem with that. I'm sure I did it earlier this broadcast, and it brain wiped from me. Yeah, no punishment or problem to equipping unidentified items.
Ah.
3d6 plus 1 is not going to beat that, so... What's this belt that we got, by the way? There you go.
Ah.
And Axe of Might. Pretty garbage. Alright, what do we have here? Purple barrel for speed. Sure, you can have that. A green barrel for endurance. Sure, you can have that. Red barrel for might. You can have that. Green barrel for endurance again. And yellow barrel for accuracy. Alright. Let's head for the throne room, yeah? Relic? Sure. Well, we'll still use that same save slot. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I already checked these. You know, double confirming. Double confirming, not double checking. Double confirming, it's different. Yoo-hoo. Alright, who's our badass hero in here? I saw you spawn in. Thorn Goblin Lord. My test game, that was Shadow. We've seen how Shadow works. It's a good thing I have, we have healing.
Ha, got him.
As you can see, Thorn Guy is here to hurt us. With bows, or not bows. With melee weapons. But of course, we had magic.
Oh.
That's the antique common halberd. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Increased value. Yowie wowie. I could put the halberd on you and then transfer the club over? No. Nope.
Nice.
That's a no. Alright. Clean out the castle. Oh, and a lovely morning's work. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's inform the butler of what I did.
Come in, come in.
Thank heavens you've cleaned them out. Yes, thank heavens. All of the heavens. Praise them. Praise to the heavens. I did it. That's me. I'm the best. Everyone knows it. Well, we train up to level 10. That seems okay. Sure. Sort through some inventory before I do that? Yeah. Let's sort through some inventory before I do that. Maybe I'll figure out who's getting the horseshoes. I suppose I didn't check for, recruitables. I have 2 with me.
I don't know.
It just, like, the crafting item just appears in on your mouse cursor. The experience points and gold, appear inside of you automatically.
I don't know.
Mystic!
Hello.
I wonder if the Mystic's +3 to all spell skills actually covers a +3 to all. Is it +3 to all, as in all, every single one of them? How about you? Okay. Alright, we are actually getting our +3s this Frost-Blood and Unholy. I was curious about that. Enlightenment's a no-go, but I'm fine with that. I just didn't know if it would work with the Death Knight. I tell you what, we'll bring you along. Mystic will bring you along. For now. 1,000 gold. We have some cash.
I don't know.
I know. There's a horseman, too, to speed up my, my carriage rides. Oh.
I don't know.
Might be a little early to hire you, Jane, but,
How are you today?
yeah. Sure. Welcome aboard. That's my 4 filled out. I have a banker, a merchant, that mystic, and, now a horseman.
Can I help you with anything?
That's Odin right there. This crown is a mighty relic that protects against elemental magic attacks of all kinds, but has a flaw that slows the wearer down tremendously. Plus 64 elemental resistances, minus 42 speed. Well, the elemental resistances we don't always need. The 42 speed we do always need. So, that's a situational relic? Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Well. That's all I gotta say about that.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
All right.
Thanks a lot.
I want to... Let's boot these out of here for now. Convert Lunar Shard into Fire Topazes? Yes. There we go. What might I wish to up the enchant strength on? How's my body armor look? The couple pieces of body armor I am wearing. Max power 12, bonus 3. A royal amethyst I ended up finding. Club, I'm not overly attached to any of these items. Could say the endurance of spell points. We'll always find more stuff. The item modifier can go up to plus. Didn't say anything for a cloak. I'm going to assume that's in the helm, boots, gloves, bow category of 15. Hopefully not. Hopefully there will be no red echidnas. Hopefully. Sure, we'll save over this. Is a plus 3 all still. Let's have a look at this. I have promptly blanked on what I was doing here. This. 12 plus 13. Your level is too low. Level 10 required. Yes, I have enchanted it beyond my level capacity to equip until I train, which I'm about to go do again.
Training?
That's good. That's something you got to be cautious about, too, when you enchant item stuff.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Let's now put that back on and not enchant it anymore. Sure. Got a few extra spell points out of that in exchange for one of our fire topazes. That's cool. Resources exist to be consumed. And consumed they will be. Alright, this helmet can now be equipped. The elect plus 13 and armor class plus 15. I kind of like you having those extra hit points, as you're such a swishy character. So, between you three, I think I'm going to give this to you. It has the luck bonus on it anyway. Do I want to keep this? I kind of prefer this on you. What does Bobonomics teach me? This is more valuable than that peasant cap? That's what Bobonomics teaches me. Yeah, I suppose that's the power of Bobonomics. Sell this damn thing. It's February.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks. Come again.
Okay. Category-wise, I wanted to open my way for Alchemy Expert. Also, some Fire Magic Expert. Start going down the line there. You're doing great. So cheap to raise those when you have so many of them. Beautiful. And I'm 1 skill point shy of getting Enlightenment. So we'll eat that horseshoe. And that does auto, yes. Unlock the true potential of your mana reserves with Enlightenment, a transformative skill that increases your mana pool, reduces mana reserve by buffs, empowering you to cast more freely and frequently. The cost of buffs is divided by the amount of mana you gain per level. As you reach higher mastery levels, the divisor increases. Your total mana pool remains the same. For you, we're going to grab this, and yeah, I'm doing Perception Master. Fuck it. Why not? And then you, we're going to get Disarm Trap Expert in the Talarian Forest, I guess. And then maybe I'll actually do something else with you. That's wild to even consider. Whoa. Weapons-wise, I'm not committing to a weapon yet because we keep, we find different things off the ground that we put in our hands. We're not going to just spread out across the magics again. Oh. Some bodybuilding. Some ascension. Some merchant. We are going to go to the Talarian Forest after I clear out the bottom left corner, so I tell you what. We'll mark it down. And then, damage reduction, healing upon attack, damage upon attack, the light magic expert, increase attack speed. Even a two-handed sword could be wielded in one hand, freeing the offhand for his shield. I did forget about that descriptor for the Seraphim. All right. Things. We've already got you doing that stuff, but your spell points are kind of busy. How busy are they these days? Okay. They're much less busy these days. Goodbye, recalcitrant. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, why do two hands when you can do one hand? Easy clap. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure, my Death Knight can learn the regeneration skill. Seen right there. None of these other classes can learn regeneration. You're talking about the spell regeneration? Sure.
The spirit welcomes
I mean, there's Body Magic Expert. I have it.
The Guild of the
We had seen the spell book in here earlier. See, there you go. I'm not too fussed about regeneration, given the healing options I have available to me in this group. That said, I do wish to make use of it. And I intended to come here and purchase it before I left for the bottom left corner.
Yes.
I think we're going to take you off of one of the resistances I had doing here. I like the extra speed, so I'll drop the body resistance. And frees up 70% of your mana. Now you're up to 10%. That's okay. still leaves me thinking about what I'm going to do with you. So we'll hold that thought. I'll put a pin in it, and I will decide eventually. I have to come back up here before I leave. Or rather, I'm going to come back up here before I leave, so I can take care of shopping and or skill point assignments then.
Attention. Take care.
This is before I go fight the Bi-Goblins at the bottom left corner. I assume they're going to be there because I lit all 3 signal fires. I enjoy the path of, I enjoy the mana reserve system as well. Yes, they are. As a way for you to not have to constantly mine to cast all of your buffs time and time again. Very nifty. Let's see about getting myself up. Where's going to be the best spot? I guess here. Grognard's army has arrived. There it is. They have seen the signal fires. They're ready. I'm ready. You good? Now I'm getting closer. Good, glad that hit a tree. You dummy. There we go.
No problem.
Why don't we, just come walking through here instead, shall we?
No problem.
Not really going to be running from this situation.
No problem.
There is a separate line in the README which talks about some spells that are found to be particularly annoying or a hassle have been changed and altered. Their frequency?
No problem.
I forget how the README exactly puts it.
No problem. Ha, got him. Got that one.
Clean up our mess. This is our land, you know?
Ah.
Clean it up. Amber droplet. Oh. Okay. More exciting items. All right. What do we have here?
Nice.
Spike Club of Charm. There's the container over there, the chest. The holy chest. You dummies. Don't shoot the wall, or shoot the hill, the mound, the space.
Ha, got him. Got that one. No problem. Ha, got him. Ha, got him.
Hey, Grognard. Bye, Grognard. This special cutlass has dropped. Yes, there we go. Scale with player level up to level 550. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I'm currently not too enamored by it.
Ah.
The Gem Cutter's Ruby. Don't you want to scale uppies your items to the range where you can't equip them, Grimith? Yes?
You know what? Sure. Well, And... All right, fine. There you go. Put that back on. Wasn't that exciting? I like that piece of leather armor, so... Ew. Oh no, it's the letter for us!
No! Don't look at it! Don't look at it!
Oh.
We're not transitioning between games. We're not here for Verdant's time plot. All right, that's been handled pretty cleanly.
Nice.
Not that there was really any doubt, considering all the other goblins I killed. All right, always one. You can come back on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are you maintaining? The bless and the regeneration? No, it's dumb. You're maintaining bless and fade. I guess we'll take you up to expert spirit magic. That makes sense. We might as well, since apparently you're holding both of those for us at this time. There you go. What is this contest of? Endurance? We'll just leave it. I'm not even gonna look at my gear to see if I can shuffle shit around to make that happen. Just leave it. That's 1,000 for you, though. You know, the cost escalated for the Shaman to get a second expert. Interesting. Also, now our Death Knight is an expert in blood. As one does. Automatically learning the regeneration spell. Oh. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, at a spell cost of 0. It does say that in which PDF? Did not have to even buy that spell for a few thousand gold. Great. That works for me. It's this PDF. The Death Knights, okay. Ice Expert, they get to have Water Walk. Cool. I don't even have to pay to maintain that sucker, just like Vampiric Aura. Thanks, Death Knight. There's a few thousand gold we bought on that, you know, just in case. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. We're maintaining things. Yeah. That frees up our mana on the Shaman again. We could bring it back to body resistance. And then something else. For now, provisionally. Flips through options. Or I could just actually have her with some fucking spell points. What a novel concept that would be. Sure.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Sup?
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Sup?
Yes. Yes.
Keep those as options. Anything else I feel like grabbing? Not at this time. Okay. Let's do one final round of inventorying. But I want to go to Larian first, so I just want to clear out the White Cliff Caves. I can have a peek at the White Cliff Caves. Sure, I'll put off actually leaving the zone. We'll do everything in this zone before moving on, if I can.
Can I help you with anything?
The dungeons and so on. We'll try.
Thanks. Come again.
Instead of hopping along.
Need a new weapon?
I mean, I could always use more weapons. I could always use more exciting weapons. That could happen.
Thanks.
I can wield this dagger now, right? Yeah, I can. Right, it's level 9. Cool. 2d13 plus 10 hit points plus 13 spell points plus 18 adds 12 points of body damage. I mean, it's definitely a downgrade for you. But I'm thinking it has been so long since this Death Knight's had an upgrade.
Need a new weapon?
That you're learning the mace skill and we're fucking putting this sumbitch on you. Yeah. We pulled this out of the spooky, scary Queen Dragonfly in Emerald Island. Now we'll put it to work. One-handed weapons don't have a listed item modifier category here. Does that mean they could keep scaling in perpetuity? Does it mean they still fall under the two-handed weapons category? Why wouldn't it just say weapons then? It is a mystery. Nobody knows. Someone knows. Nobody knows. It's a pretty nice item. This ancient Arathian long dagger with venom. Yeah. Fucking Odin. We can equip it. Minus 42 speed. The resistances, I mean, that's a pretty nice upgrade for them. Those elemental resists. How bad is that recovery time go? You know, I could potentially talk myself into that.
Need a new weapon? Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Thanks.
And the amulet needed level 19. Yeah, okay. And, excuse me, that amulet needs level 19, and that amulet needs level 22. All right. Off to the White Cliff Caves. Off to the cliffs with us. Let's hit that double speed and get out there. I'm really enjoying this Death Knight class. The Shaman I had prior experience with when I streamed this 2 years back. And so, I'm digging it. The Elementalist and its wheel of learning spells is suitably chaotic and not so much for me. The Seraphim, I'm not disliking it. Really digging what the Death Knight brings to the table. It's my favorite of the lot thus far. Let's go. Hello.
Where are we? What is this place?
You know, it's a good question. Two good questions, as a matter of fact. That's so much nicer than me playing the Doomfall mod on the Plenty setting and being greeted by dozens of troglodytes. I think we are going to re-enable Fire Aura for here. I know, so much fewer enemies.
Got another one.
Hooray. Hello. Hunting Crossbow of Cold. Ignore the Vampiric Aura and Fire Aura. That's on my weapons, courtesy of the spells I have active. We're definitely going to be making use of this sucker, though. Pretty sure that's going on you. So it will, although it could also go on you. Enjoying the extra spell points on you, though. Yeah, let's put this on you. I'm pretty sure I'm getting rid of that. Oh, Grimith, you could have the Elementalist hold a bow just in case. You're right. Could go teach her the bow skill. Damn, Mobius. Fresh out of Might and Magic 6. The Continent of Enroth. Here to beat down. There's another crafting material. All right, Emerald Oozes. Go to hell. You have no power here.
Nice.
Magic Cloak of Charm. Oh, sure. Ooh, look at that aesthetic. You're ready to lay the beat down. Let's go get our Archomage deck. Archomage deck. Remains of a journal. Uh-oh, I have enemies behind me. They've shown up. I recall this happening. in the solo playthrough. Like, oh no, it's a trap! But we're not alone.
Yes, we got him. I don't know.
Lord knows we're not alone. Now the real game begins.
I don't know.
It's Mage. Spoilers. Might as well clean out the rest of this place while we're here.
Ha, got him.
All right, purple, white, purple. Yeah. We'll continue spreading points around. Continue that tradition, even though there's no diminishing returns like that in this. The stats have different rules. And purple for speed, sure. What do we have?
Nice.
Disarm skill +2? Sure. I'll wear those. I'll lose it on 7 might. Speed +17. Gauntlets +14. Stuff! Things! Sure, and then those, someone's getting those. I guess your footwear is the worst. I have this footwear now, too. Oh, man. Stuff. You'll get those. You'll get those. You'll put those on. Oh, I guess this motif goes better with you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Black is my heart. I am Nemesis. And I guess I'm going to sell those boots. Sure.
Ooh.
That seems pretty okay. That's not too shabby. That's not too bad, I guess. It's all right. We can't even equip it right now. It's all right. It's kind of decent. A bit mid, really. I know that graphic.
I don't know.
All right, we pulled another fucking artifact. Sure. Yeah, why not? Let's go get that identified. Probably tomorrow in-game.
Nice.
Pretty fortunate.
Yeah.
Hell, I might make it back to town in time.
Yeah.
Although I'm not booking it. Who knows what bizarre and wild things we'll pull out next?
Ooh.
Plate armor defense? You know, sure. We'll say that's good enough for me to have you wear. Huh. Of course, that really does provide a slowdown. That's okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Excuse me?
Ooh.
Okay. All right, that's not the Titan spell graphic, but also, excuse me? All right, we'll see about wearing that at level 19, I guess. Graceful sword.
Right.
All right, we'll see about equipping that next level. It's okay, I guess.
Ah, nice. Ah.
Pretty okay. Kind of all right. 2d13 plus 9 on that Joker. Nah, wouldn't drop the intellect bonus for that. Let me see if I can. Whoop, there we go. All right.
Problem.
And we've cleared the map. Very lucrative for us to come in here. That's for damn sure. All the items we stumbled into. Hell yeah. We're stacked. We're gonna become more stacked. Our power level is, it's pretty okay. No complaints here, boss. We're bandaging. Give me a Featherfall? How long does that last? Okay, that's pretty alright. And I will make it to town to identify stuff.
I don't know.
I will pay to identify both of those. That bow... Yeah, it's getting out of here. Let's put these items I can identify in someone else's inventory. What time is it in game? Yeah.
See anything you want?
Yeah. That's straight up the 7 League boots. Okay. Just like this is straight up Odin. But, everyone thought it was Arthur instead, but that Odin is also that crown that's a relic. That's a straight 7 League boots. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah. That seems fine. Yeah, I guess I could wear those. Sure. Sure, why not? I'll take a speed plus 64 of water magic. Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
That is even like a sarcastic sure. That's like, yeah, fucking, yeah. Why not? Yeah, okay, yeah. I believe my shaman is going to be getting them. I think I'd rather her have them than the fucking wheel that is this elementalist. That speed plus 17 is about to become a speed plus 64, which I guess means that someone else is getting these speed plus 17 boots. And I think it's going to be you. So much for matching the motif. I guess that's fine. And we'll sell these, because I would rather have this arm trap skill plus 2. It's not a necessary thing. Well, it would... Because I'm going to disarm trap expert. And then wearing the plus 2 give me 16, because 7 times 2 is 14, plus 2 is 16. It could make a difference, actually, before I get back here to learn master. Okay. I'm not against it. Sure.
Need a new weapon?
I'm dumb.
Thanks.
Come again.
Don't mind me.
Can I help you with anything?
I never do, Grimith.
Oh, no.
It's a vampire's ring of air resistance. That seems okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. We'll just put that on someone. We'll say you for now. It's kind of alright. Sure. We'll read the description of that. Worn only by elder vampires of great power, it is said that a part of their life force is invested in the ring's creation. This would certainly explain their ability to hold powerful enchantments. Sure. Yeah. See, it's almost 6. We can train up to level... Not quite yet. Dead? Oh, dear! Those are certainly his cards. I don't want the cards. You can have them. That game has cost me enough. Oh, poor Elron. Poor Elron. We'll just be getting 1 more level. It's not so bad. I have enough time to do this real quick. Let me come over here.
Need some training?
What day of the week is it? Sunday? I want it to be Tuesday anyway.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Because training in this game only costs 2 days, mysteriously. Was there anything in my inventory that was level 11? You bet there is. Do I want to use this instead? Kinda not, no. I guess that is 3 to 18 points of fire damage. Which... Some enemies are immune to that, but I think that's going to be better for us in the long run. It is lower accuracy, though. That's faster. I think we'll ditch the club. And we'll keep you on dagger. Yeah. Yeah. Reminding myself of the dumb things I have. Yeah. All right. I will very quickly I won't do much here.
Need a new weapon?
Because I want to take my carriage ride before 6 p.m.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
And then basically just spend, like, the night in the Talarian Forest. Hairbog, we'll probably bring up your treacherous nature when I get back.
Come in, come in.
Let's play some Mark of Age. Let's play some cards, chat room, finally. 4 hours in this broadcast, we're gonna play some fucking cards. Woof. Cards. Stuff. Okay. Just eat everyone's gems, sure. I've got to win there in a few turns, unless my opponent wins first, which they could. No, the dicks did eat everyone's gems. It's very rude. We'll see what happens. Oh, but I could also win this one! 1-0. Hope you enjoyed our time with Arc of Age. It is done. Go ahead and grab that. Sure. I think I'll just take the rest of these up to expert. The Earth Magic experts here in Harmondale, I forgot to hit them up there by the perception expert, but there's no time. We'll come back here, and at that point, I'll probably remember. Probably. Probably. He'll remember, he says. That could happen. Still not committed on any front. It's probably going to be setting the points aside for Plate Expert to lower that recovery penalty, truth be told. I think that should happen. And here... nothing yet. We'll see.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Yeah. Now, if I were to travel, it would be 1 day to Avley, but I don't have my quest that I want from here yet, so we will not be traveling. Pick up our horseshoes, our refreshing well. Missed the 3rd horseshoe that's in the damn stable. We'll grab a few of these. Let's not get crazy. Grab our Great Druid promotion quest. Advancement as a Druid is simple. Gotta go visit 3 things, as opposed to 1 thing during an equinox or solstice. Our Perception Master lives right here. Yes. First time in Talarian Forest for this playthrough. Already a Perception Master. What the fuck? You'll see so many hidden things, it'll be crazy. Absolutely absurd. The shops have closed. Well, we still have other business to handle here. Expert merchant. The master is on Evanmorn Island. I don't need to be told that. They lock that fucker away. Just like how they lock some of the skill trainers in Nyon. The Statuettes quest, that's going to take some time. The Ranger promotion quest, that won't take much of anything.
I don't know.
Your quest, go deliver a note. This reminds me, I should check the page to see which... So obviously I'm using non-standard classes. What do they what controls they're promoting? Well, the README only has the Seraphim class listed for its promotion, and that's Cleric. Death Knight, probably a Knight. Shaman, it doesn't even have that list in the promo thing. Druid? Elementalist Sorcerer? Those are going to be my guesses. We'll see if they change when we do any of the promotion quests. We'll see. Let's learn our Alchemy Expert. And let's learn our Disarm Trap Expert. It's pretty okay. Alright, and I grabbed Buddy Boy's quest in there, yes. Alright. Not particularly in a rush to recruit any new people. If I see an Explorer, though, I would grab them over the Horseman. So I could have 1 day shaved off all my travel times. Okay, fine. The fruit trees have massive hitboxes that are preventing me from seeing. For the love of God, these fruit trees are huge. Eileen, hey, what's your profession? Yeah, we're having to pay more to expert up as we accumulate more magic expertises on a character. Interesting. This cost is going to quickly escalate out of control for her. Yeah, my profession, massive tree. Pay for it. Just pay the piper. Piper paid. We can't yet. Here. Gonna need 5,000 gold for that. Another 2,000. Whew. And now we have our Frost Expert on the Death Knight, which translates into having Water Walk. So we might as well just keep running that in perpetuity so we can have that icon living up there forever, because it doesn't cost the Death Knight any spell points to maintain that. We'll get into some trouble while we're here, I think. Probably, I suppose. Possibly, maybe. Let's get back up there. And we'll donate to a temple. I'm also likely going to sell these toadstools. They're not 50 power, though they are 30 power. Noted. We're going to prepare to fight some trees. I also suppose I could attack the shield pedestal while I was down there. That's got to work properly in MAW Mod, right?
May we help you?
Walk in the light. Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye to me. Ah, we already have the shield active from the temple donations anyway. And we're going to go fight some trees. Whoop. All right. Yes, our weapons now have 5 fire damage added to them. The sound effect is necessary, by the way. Looking at everything we've learned. Oh, you maintain that as well, Elementalist. Sure. So I remind myself what all I've got cast. Is there a way I can conveniently see what all, like, someone is maintaining with their spell pool? Doesn't look like it. Or if there is, I just don't know it. I think I'm going to grab the ores. Yeah, I'll grab the ore. I don't know what this stuff is going to turn into in the MAW mod, so I'm interested. We'll grab some more. In case I snap my neck. Let's Featherfall. Gothic Amulet of Charm. Sure. Put that spiky bitch on. Uppies. Alright, that's the ore. Let's go check out this big crate over here. I recall, when I did some solo testing of this a couple years back, that potion here was listed as pure might, but it didn't. It didn't, because potions have been reworked, but the guaranteed potion of pure might hadn't been changed. I'm interested to see what's going on with it now. You know what I'm referring to? There is a crate here, which in base Might and Magic 6, or Might and Magic 7, excuse me, because this is Might and Magic 7, has the same guaranteed layout. You have your Minotaur Axe, your Splinted Chainmail, Philosopher's Stones, piles of gold, Potion of Pure Might. What's going on in it now? That is a Potion of Pure Power. Permanently adds 20 per 50 power to permanent might and accuracy. Previously gained bonuses do not stack. It doesn't start with any power, though? But you do have a Philosopher's Stone, which has 45 power. Okay. Composite bow, it seems okay. Wand, we don't know. An axe, we don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So... now, with 0 power, does this do nothing? Can't benefit anymore. Okay. So we will actually have... doesn't even consume it. We will have to juice it up. Which we can do. Because a Might and Magic Merge...
Success.
No.
I believe it worked.
We can combine those, and that holds true in the MAW mod. So we can roll this up to give me a plus 20 to might and accuracy, because I will be able to get the power level over 50 on it pretty handily. And someone can get plus 20 might and accuracy. Yeah. Probably give that to my Death Knight, whose name is Death Knight. Makes sense, Death Knight. Do I want to hold on to it for more Philosopher's Stones?
I believe it worked. Success.
Oh, it overwrote and it was only the highest.
Success.
Okay. So it doesn't work as a base Might and Magic Merge. It makes sense. The alchemy has been reworked. It's good to know. We'll have to hold off on quaffing it then until we get a high enough alchemy skill to push that 45 to a 50. What a tease then. Like, oh, look at this pure power you could have if you can roll this Philosopher's Stone to be high enough. I say roll. You could make it high enough. Such a tease. So to look forward to. As for the axe, we put this Joker on. You know, it tries, but it can't be as busted as this fucking club is. And this bow that we've identified, that's gotta be better than 47 plus 11. I kind of like all that endurance on you, though. You still don't have a bow equipped because I haven't bothered to teach you the bow skill. But one, you know, maybe I'll do it now. The chainmail. How good is this? That seems pretty all right. It does lower the endurance. So we do lose that on some hit points. But it does up the resistances a little bit. I will not wear it, even though we can, because... we'll wait till I get this out of it. Right, there's only one enemy there. Plagueborn tree. Gross. Sorry, I'm used to having to... God bless.
Success.
I'm used to having to kill multiple trees. Yeah, that tree is massive. Thanks, Plagueborn. That is a real serious disease, too, which is resulting in a huge stat drop across the board, including the hit points, because we're losing the endurance. Why? How fucking... like, the hitbox is up higher, Grimith. And I'm like, oh my god. You fucking heroes. Oh, this is going to take a bit more spoon feeding than I thought it would. Carmine, what the fuck are you doing? You already have another mod to go through. What the hell is wrong with you? You're not done with Doomfall yet. Like, this is Doomfall. I don't want to hear it. You can't trick me. I know you played MAW Mod all the way through and got to Romthrax. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Kind of sucker you think I am? The Playborn tree hits for a lot, so instead of charging it in melee, I'm just deciding to pussyfoot around like this. It attacks really fast, too. Or at least it seemed to. There we go. It's dead. Blessed fucking be. Thanks, Plagueborn Tree. I'm gonna run back to the temple and get this shit cleared. Again, as we discovered from the first Plagueborn enemy we fought, the orange potions which cure disease and prevent it for the next 6 hours, Plagueborn doesn't care about that. So, yeah. It's just like I'm raiding the abandoned Temple of Bond, Might Magic 6.
How may we help you?
Fee's not too bad.
Walk in the light. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We'll see what sweet item we get from it. Last stage leather. I don't know the fuck that is. Last stage leather. What kind of fucking name is that? The ring.
Ah.
We'll be able to equip it one day. 12 points plus 7 air resistance, plus 16%, 0.7. 16.7%. Regenerate hit points over time. Guys, it is ascended. Skin of a Lich prior to the completion of the transformation? I have probably seen that before. But that knowledge definitely didn't stick. What the fuck?
All right, we got him.
I don't need to be prancing around anymore. This is not Doomfall. And we killed the Plagueborn tree.
All right, we got him.
Let me just go into melee. What's wrong with the trees? What do you dislike about the trees? What's the issue here, boss? Potion of Haste. Increases speed for 6 hours. Oh. We'll pick her up. Elven Longbow, yeah. He's okay. Creep you out in a way that makes your teeth hurt. Oh. I mean, if I'm going to keep this, why don't I just, like, replace it with crushed rose petals, you know? You know what I mean? I already have some, I still have some power 1 things in my pockets. So, Large shield. And you can use that. I did give you the shield skill. I'll slow you down too bad. Whoop. Okay. That seems pretty okay. Check out another one. Yeah. Might and Magic 6 wouldn't have those names for their artifacts and relics. They have, like, the Greek gods and some other, like, famous names, like Arthur. Might and Magic 7, I would know that from Might and Magic 7. Last stage leather. Okay. Fucking final boss leather. Sure. I will care about replacing those. And now we're going to fight the trees over on the islands because I have Water Walk. It does sound very Might and Magic 8. Let's keep it going. We've got all these buffs. All right, we've picked up 3 elven longbows. I don't think I'm going to equip in a single one of them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I will be.
I don't know.
That's okay. You have any hell trees over here? Let's do a save here. Any hell trees?
I don't know. I don't know.
Doesn't look like there's any hell trees. We'll find out, though. There'll be some fucking tree that obliterates me. I'm like, oh, I guess there's the hell tree right there.
We got him. All right, we got him. All right, we got him.
We got him. Hello?
Ah.
The Mage Dagger of Speed. 2d15 plus 13. Oh, this ancient Arathian long dagger of venom. Oh, I'm probably not replacing it for this. I still like what that brings to the table more. Like, Grimith, you could get expert dagger and then dual wield them. We'll see. Full helm of health plus 19 hit points. Yeah. Sure.
Nice.
Dragonhide Gauntlets of Might plus 19 might. Sure, give that to you. And actually, you could equip those. And then this Imperial Leather of the Stars we cannot yet use. Of the Stars. Good, I got herb.
I don't know.
You can have your herb back. Griffith's power 4. They can still have it back.
I don't know.
That's the chest I just searched. No, it's not. It's a different one. It's a good thing I double checked. Don't know what that ring is.
Nice.
Piece of junk. No.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh. I don't think so.
Oh.
Ooh, I do think so, as a matter of fact. I do think we could pencil that in, yes. I think that's an okay cloak. I think we could do some things with that cloak. I think you should have that cloak. You do lose out on that aesthetic, but you should have that, yeah.
Ah.
And sell that.
Yes, we got him.
We did get it. We're not going to Clanker's lab, though. You better fucking believe that. Staying the hell away from there. No thanks. Hard pass. Go to the other island. Contest is that? A contest of might. Okay, yeah, we could swing that. I have. Yeah, I'll have to go back up there. We could pencil that one in. If I remember. That might happen. Give me a Featherfall.
I don't know.
Why did you not hit that? Out here attacking other shit? Don't do that. Reminder, these trees are all hostile because some mercenaries stole the heart of the wood. And if we enter the path of light, we'll have the opportunity to render these trees non-hostile. But if this playthrough goes that long enough to hit that decision, that would be up to viewers. Excuse me? The Mind Magic book. In my testing, I found a book that could only be opened by a Grandmaster of Air. So I found another book like this. Margins of tight glyphs that reorder themselves. A thought lock scrambles the text into riddles unless a mind disciple aligns it. A thought lock scrambles the text into riddles. Fuck that book, set it on fire. The only way to be sure.
Right. Ah.
I was wondering if someone would make a funny faha about that, and you did it, Carmine. You did it. Herb. Indeed, herb. I mean, if you're gonna hold a shield, you might as well just have it be that one instead. Alright, oldest tree, how's it going? The heart of the wood has been stolen by walkers. The walkers will pay in blood until the heart is returned. The heart, the heart, the heart. You can't escape from me. The heart, the heart. No! Get away! I believe I'm going to be staying here another day. I look up yonder transportation schedule. Yeah, Thursday takes me back to Harmondale. Unless the transportation schedule has changed. And we saw briefly when I poked my head in before it closed that it would take me to Avley today. But I had other business to do and quests to grab, so... Which is the way of things. I don't mind us sleeping here. Some bonus extra days. I reckon. Alright, so this contest. One fall. Yep. And then we have to hand you these gauntlets. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Whoop. Everyone's got more skill points. Woo! And I got enough gold to grab that that water magic training. That's good. Sure, let's set you up for there. And then, enlightenment's not really an issue for you. But I'll do it anyway. You, I don't know. Still in a holding pattern on that front. We'll say. Still holding for you as well. One day, there will be decisions made. They have to be made, right? Right. You would do that, right? Will I make it to the tavern before 2 a.m.? Let's do a save. Case of game crash. And play our second hand round of Arco Mage. Okay, seems pretty respectable. I don't know about the smoky quartz in this situation, where every point is going to matter. I will take the troll trainer, ho, given what my hand is full of. Okay. I can get a rebate. I play Smoky Quartz of the Gnome. Partial rebate. Spizzer! Is this a strip mine kind of situation? I think it is, given what's in my hand. 13 damage, I lose 3 gems. Kinda don't want to lose those gems. But I think I'm gonna do the damage anyway. I see. Oh. Okay, fuck you too, asshole. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. I don't think Trimmers is the card for us. I'm going to be 1 tower short if I play that bag of baubles. Let's just deal 12 damage to the enemy tower. Done. 2-0, baby. Woo! Two-0 in Arco. Going great.
Welcome to have a pleasant evening.
Treat ourselves to a room. Oh, hey, there's an explorer. Sweet. Now, this actually will mean, if I do this, the travel to Avley will end up taking me 2 days instead of 1, because it actually takes 3 days to ride to Avley from here, but I would rather have that explorer. In case I, grab a Pathfinder, then start walking across all the maps again. Thanks for your help, Jane. At least, we don't hear a bunch of sobbing like we do in Might Magic 7. We miss out on the firing dialogue everyone gives you when you fire them. And for the horseman's like, I guess this is it for her.
How are you?
Oh my. What? Oh. Glad we don't have to have the hireling faces up. It's okay, chat room. We can laugh about this. Ricky's not real. Fell out of the fucking ugly tree and hit every damn branch on the way down. Almost looks like a wax mask that has begun to melt. Yeah, sure. Anyway, welcome aboard.
I don't know.
It's fine. Oh, jeez. God.
Need a ride?
Yeah, Harmondale. Jules, I call her. Gerald! He's like, excuse you, it's Gerald.
Hello.
Head up the stairs to Pierpont and enjoy. Thank you. Very thoughtful of you. Maybe we will head up the stairs. And enjoy. Damn.
I don't know.
I visit the shops while I'm in town. I guess. I've already got a merchant. Well, we could always fish based on aesthetics.
How are you today?
Yeah, fish based on aesthetics, he says, with Ricky on the team. That's Jerry. How could we just miss Jerry for Leola? Always a pleasure, Seraphim. We don't see their faces anyway. Oh, shit.
Come in. How may I help you?
What you got in stores, man? Okay, that's not so bad, not so bad. What are those gauntlets? Plus 13 spell points, plus 17 speed. That's pretty okay. Plus 28 leather armor. Plus 38 studded leather hit points. That's not so bad. An elven helmet defense, 28,000 gold.
Maybe you.
How rude!
How rude.
How may we help you? Walk in the.
We did 3 donations here earlier. Let's do the rest of our donations to get up to 5. That way our prices are a bit better. I don't think I'm buying anything from this shop, though. If I were to buy something, I think it'd be those gauntlets. But this is the kind of game where I also trust that I am just going to, you know, we'll find stuff too. You know, we'll find a lot of crazy stuff. 38 hit points on that armor. I know I've been leveling this up a little bit with some gemeralds. But, man, 38 hit points on you. I'm pretty enticed by that. Oh no, he used the gemeralds, but then he's going to replace the armor and he's not going to have anyone wear it. Ah!
There's no room.
It's true. Also, get out of here. I'm not even going to sell those for $1. Just get out of here.
Come in. How may I help you?
Yeah, I kind of do want to give her, Okay, is 28 endurance better than 38 hit points? You know, I don't know the answer to that question.
Come in.
Well,
how may I help you?
I am curious. Let's find out. 28 endurance. 38 hit points. I mean, I think we got our answer there quite clearly, but obviously the extra endurance does other things too. Yeah. This is also cheaper. Before I commit to that, though, let's check out the weapon shop, because we also do have other suits of leather armor waiting in the wings. Here, when we level up a little bit. Which will be coming real soon.
Elfish weapons.
Magic Bow of Magic. Okay. Because of the extra spell points. It's funny, though. Magic Bow of Magic. That's what we're calling this. Magic. Yes. Yeah, alright. Let's pick up the bow skill on you. What did you have in your inventory? 47 plus 11? Compare that to a 5d6 plus 11, you get 14 spell points on top of that for 3,000 gold? I think I will. I think I shall. That's 19 personality, but we'll take this.
Thank you.
Whoop.
There's no room.
Yeah, I'm probably selling some stuff out of my inventory here.
Fine elfish weapons.
I'm gonna go to Avley and pick up some shit too. The straight up Minotaur axe. I'm curious to see the 49 plus 15 compared to the stupid club. Let it go. Yeah. Let it go. Hold on that stuff. Alright. Fine.
Thank you for coming. How may I help you?
Let's identify this. That's plus 40 armor.
It's been a...
Compare that to the plus 11 armor. But, we do lose out on some hit points. I think I would rather keep the hit points. Yeah, I think that matters to me more, thanks to the extra endurance. So we'll sell this. I guess I did consider the possibility of maybe picking up chain on you. I'm not committed to any armors.
How may I help you?
Sure. You wear it for now. And as interested as I was in these gauntlets, I'm going to say no. Let's look at that chainmail. Does not change the bottom layer like this does. That looks pretty alright. Yeah, slows us down, of course. That'll be okay. It's water magic I was missing on you. Earth magic guys back in Harmondale. So let's go learn that. And pay, like, what, 5,000 gold for this? John the Bard. What's your name, Bard? John. They call me John. Oh, okay. John. Sure. John. Why not? John. Had I chosen to invest in this route sooner, we could teach the Elementalist Air Magic Master in Avley. The thing is, I can't read spell books of the Elementalist. That's their thing. They learn their spells through casting spells. So, cool. I would have, Air Magic Master. But I'd have to wait till things came around on the wheel. The spells I would learn.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I think I'm going to poke my head into the Elven Castle just to see who's out there for recruitables. I can see myself dismissing the, probably the Mystic.
I don't know.
Over the Merchant right now. As I'm wanting to get some gold to feed my various habits. So Banker, Merchant. I think I'll be keeping those for some time. In my Magic Merge, we could have 4 hirelings.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Banker, Enchanter, Factor, Explorer. We already have an Explorer. We're already exploring, damn it.
Well, don't know.
You don't need a double Explorer.
No.
Ruthie. We can't have a fucking, hireling who's asleep. You're not allowed to sleep. Alright. No, Grimith, you just missed the horseman. Now, tomorrow, after you sleep, it'll take 2 days for travel instead of 1. Let's visit the Alchemist and Magic Shop.
How are you doing?
Been worse. Been worse. I want to get a sense of what potions I'll have to look forward to here. That I can mix because I have Alchemy Expert. Stone to Flesh. That's nice as a layered potion. Requires 20 power to work. Noted. Protection. Grants preservation and shield. Requires 20 power to work. Hardened item increases the item's roughness. Not toughness, but roughness. Making it more resistant to breaking. Heroism increases melee damage by 5. Plus half of power for 6 hours. Okay. Those are the kinds of things we could look forward to with alchemy. Just a magic shop.
Looking for something special?
I am. The Dandy Hat of Thought, plus 29 intellect, the dandiest hat. Never seen a hat quite so damn dandy, have you? I rest my case. Oh boy, Ruby Ring of Monsters, 4,234 gold for that. Oh. What does it do? Plus 1 ID monster skill. Oh. Oh. I'd be a little interested in that ring, but that's out of my price range. There. Tell you what, I'll support local businesses. I'll buy that magic potion. You're welcome. And I didn't do this in Harmondale, but I'll do it here. What's the bounty?
The council is in session.
A summoner fire rat, excuse me? Oh no, that's a boss. Okay. Where is it? I'm going to look around for the sucker. Summoner fire rat? I mean, I'm going to be sleeping at the tavern and waiting until tomorrow to go to Avley anyway, so...
Need a ride?
Let's look around. Hello? Yoo-hoo. Think I found a chat room. Think I found the summoning fire rat.
I don't know.
Not in this mess, though. It must have ran down the hill after me. It 100% ran down the hill. Hey! Hey! Yeah, there it is.
Ha! Got him.
Clean up the mess. I don't expect to pull anything from this, as this was a bounty. But we did! Hey! The bosses will give you stuff even as bounty. Cool. And a blue potion.
I don't know. Ooh.
The Halberd of Luck. 3D 13 plus 9. Holy shit! Okay, that's not bad.
No.
And last, we cannot use it and the shield until we master up. I think I'll get rid of it. I think I will be selling this. I think. Yeah. I think narrowly I will sell it. Tempting, though. Yodeling lady?
Hey, you over there. Hey! Hey! Hey, you over there. Hey! Hey! Hey, you over there. Hey, you over there. Hey, you over there. Hey, you over there.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you! You over there!
You over there. You over there. You over there. Hey, you.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hi there. How are you? Hi there. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. How are Hello. How are you today? Hello. Hello. How are you?
That was fun. Hello. How are you today? Hello. 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 How are you today? Hello. Greetings.
The council is in session.
It's 2,000 gold for us. Let's go to sleep. All in a day's hard work.
Welcome, travelers.
You shall remember.
Have a pleasant evening.
I thought that said 10 gold. I definitely looked like I lost 20 gold there. I feel I've betrayed.
Welcome, travelers.
Deceived. It probably was just 10 gold. I'm making that up. Alright. Let's head for Avley. It'll take us 2 days.
Need a ride? We're off.
As opposed to 1 day if I just kept the horsey. The horseman. Horse lady. The weapons master. What else we have around here? The locksmith. We have Mage. Time to play some cards again, chat room. Let's go. Deck building game is a game about cards. Isn't that right, Connor? Let's play some fucking cards. Cards. Cards? A little nervous about having a tower level this low with the Might and Magic 8 cards in there, because the Pegasus Lancer at 18 recruits could ride in and deal 12 points of damage and boop. Still, I want to get out of 1 magic hell.
Just little old me fixed it.
Okay, yeah, just parody your way out of the situation. It's fine. I'm not better. I want you to power burn. That'd be cool. I'm not playing Rainbow. Power burn. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. That's what I thought, coward. I knew you wouldn't. Hold on, I got a plan. I got a cunning scheme. It involves setting this rainbow on fire. Check this shit. Now stop, collaborate, and listen. I'm the coolest. Famously. The coolest. Another explorer.
Abracadabra!
That's right, missing no leader. Abra fucking cadabra. That's our expert sphere. That's an expert perception. Like, it takes me to spear master to be able to hold a spear in one hand. So I could begin going in that direction, but that doesn't, like, still allow me to use the shield, but the sword. You know, one of those things, right? Grab our horseshoes that I still haven't committed to using. Except for, like, there was someone who needed it to get Enlightenment 6, I think it was. That sounds about right. I could have my Shaman learn Air Master while I'm here. Yes. Yes, I think I could, yes. Expert Axe. I mean, you are eventually going to be doing axes, but we haven't found any axe suitable enough for you. An Expert Leather is something that you are going to eventually be doing, but you don't have the skill points right now. I'm going to say, hold off on the campfires. There's our Master in Air Magic. Here's our Grandmaster Staff. Here's the Archer to Warrior Mage promoter. He gives you a fucking belt, and he says, go down to the Red Dwarf Mines and figure it out. Trap a bunch of Medusas down there, bud. You can do it. Like, what? What? My Magic Master is also here. I mean, yes, that's factually correct. I'm not so motivated by that, though. I mean, what does that do for you, Mind Magic? Every melee attacks restore spell points for you. Huh. Does the benefit of adding to Ascension help out if we couldn't even learn Ascension with you? Because you can't learn Ascension. We learned this. I mean, I wouldn't think so. Stands to reason. I'm going to donate gold here to the temple to get 5 rep.
How may we help you?
I think I'm going to go the rest away until we get our buffs. I won't be able to carry these with me into, like, the hall under the hill, but I might try making a run for, the chests that are on the island with the water elementals. I'm going to check out the shops here first.
How may I help you?
And look at stuff like Resplendent Chainmail of Speed. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of window shopping here. Seems like the game is chugging a little bit when I mouse over this stuff. Lizardman Helm of Speed, 51,684 gold. It's an ancient thing. Now, there's your compelling argument for having a Grandmaster Merchant to buy at that cost, which is 23,600 gold. Of course, we're also an Avli, and they hiked the prices up. They're not even high enough level to use that.
Maybe you'll buy next time.
How rude.
Fine elfish weapons.
How fine are these fine elvish weapons? The Savage Spear, 1d35 plus 13. It's savage. I think I'm good, boss. Thanks.
See ya, miser.
How rude.
How rude. Yes, indeed. All right, let's head out. We'll head for this island here, which is going to have a few items for us to pick up. Also some folks I can right mouse button over. Hersey the banker. Maria the beggar.
I don't know.
You don't know what that Seertall chainmail does, if anything. Garrett the scholar. Stupid might and magic merge.
Nice.
Thing is that the scholar only has the unlimited ID item instead of ID everything. Doomfall mod, I actually read from the creator. Changes it so the scholar properly identifies everything. It's good. That is a thing that should happen. Stupid might magic merge.
How are you?
Garrett? Yeah, Garrett. Oh, no, I have Thief 2 in my head now.
Nice.
It's not nice. Garrett.
I don't know.
How much of a fool are you? That bastard out of my head. All right, I could survive the chest over here thanks to my disarm trap skill of 16. The enemy's over here. Modest concerns. Particularly if there's a boss enemy in the lot. Guess we'll find out. Remember, their projectile's home. This is not an easy dodge thing that I could do. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's there.
Ah.
Awaken. I like the effect of it's closed and you have to open, like, identify it to see what spell it is. That's a pretty neat touch. Gonna wish I'd bought the preservation spell, that's for damn sure. Okay, endurance plus 12 on that cloak. Spell points plus 7. Now is an excellent time to leave. Ow, 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 ow.
I broke a nail.
Damn right I did. Hey. Wow, that fucking sylph fucking followed me to the heat death of the universe, Jadru. Okay. You want to play? I think it was an incorrect choice you made. Like, it was all fine in games for you all when it was like 12 of you over there, but when it's just one? No, we can handle those numbers, boss. We can handle those numbers. Okay, gosh. Grabbing the stones as part of the Druid promotion is not an easily accomplished thing because of how much faster the enemies are. That's not something I could just run up and do. This party will get ripped to shreds if I tried. Gosh. Gee, well, I could slowly, like, kill the enemies here for fun as a treat. I'm buffed. I'm the stuff. Right now I have Buff Bagwell's intro theme in my head. Buff Daddy! Let's go. The fools, they scattered. These water elbows, by the way, super chunky. Hey, hey, we were green lights. You shouldn't be able to attack me. We're green light. Green light. I love how I ran from here successfully and kept everyone alive, and then I'm like, well, what if?
Yes, we got him.
We ran it the fuck back. That is a crafting item, right? Yes. Put it in the pile. I think I also still had Doomfall numbers in my head still. That's not so bad. A lot of damn damage. I think it's that your weapon damage gets added to spells stuff with this. You know, I've already forgotten. You like these Might Magic 6 portraits? Yeah, they have a different charm and aesthetic to them. There's some folks who enjoy the Might and Magic 6 art the most.
Yes, we got him.
And I can understand it.
Nice.
Regnant Boots of the Stars. Plus 11 endurance and accuracy on top of 6 intellect. Gosh. Kind of want you to keep those on. But only now for temporarily. An Earth Magic book. You need at least novice skill in Earth Magic to open the book. I got those. All right, yeah, let's identify the book. I mean, that's a Mind Master spell? Interesting. I presume that's what that means.
Yes.
I think I get how the books work now.
Mmm.
Enchanted Leather of Thought. Nah, I got better, thanks. All right. That's a chunky shield. Goodness.
There's no room.
Yeah, we'll put that on.
Oh.
That Iron Core Staff, 2d19 plus 16. I guess 2d21 plus 18 with an extra 16 intellect is superior. Fucking weird ass things from the MAW mod. Oh, what does that stick do? Stuff. Modest concerns remain. I'm willing to poke around at this. There's the stones that you're meant to touch as part of the Druid promotion there. The altar. The shrine of the Silver Monkey.
Yeah.
Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. A fucking ice blast from the water elemental. We're drowning. Oh no, our water elemental. Our person maintaining the water walk. Uh-oh. This is good. This is good. This is good. You healed the wrong person, you dummy. I gotta heal the person with the lowest hit points.
Success.
How about the person who cast the water walk? You think about that? No, of course you didn't think about that. Fucking auto-targeting a MAW Mod. It's the person with the fewest hit points, Grimith. Okay, well, everyone's armor is broken thanks to the drowning damage. We're gonna eat this loss. I'm not loading the save over this. Oh, shit. Let's renew it then. Let's, Yeah. I figure, you know, I had all these buffs aside from donating to the temple. Let's give it a whirl. Well, I did. They fucking whirled me. Ah, the price tag to repair my stuff here is gonna be... It's Avli. Oh, well. There will always be more gold. Always. Put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. Let's go look at the repair bill.
Come in. How may I help you?
You know, this would be an opportunity for me to remind myself that we could learn the repair item skill on someone, the Death Knight, and have it go there. Okay, that wasn't atrocious.
There's no room. I don't know.
How does this compare stat-wise? Okay. Put that back on, put that back on, put that back on. Alright. So, Air Magic Master, how much gold is that going to be? Our starting price of 4,000? Okay. 3, 5, 7? Wait, right. It's you who can master all the things initially. That's okay. It reduces all of our damage taken by 5.7%. Oh. I have to get the Shaman promoted one step before I can learn the masteries. Whereas the Elementalist can do it from the get-go, but you're still slowly learning haste. You know, when you're learning blades, that's good. It's good. No progress on the air and water stuff, because I think, like, those target spells that I'm doing with you Don't do that. I'd have to switch to Sparks for you to learn that. And I guess I'd have to do like a poison spray thing. It's like a shotgun type thing. That's probably the case. Let's
Okay.
swap you to learning that then. Although if you learned haste, I'd be able to maintain the haste on you. Let's go the hole under the hill while I'm still making sounds. Doesn't look like much, but getting in is easy. Careful not to stray from the path. It's not really a problem in this dungeon. There we are. Welcome to my realm, mortals. You attain the door, and for that I commend thee. But now that you stand at the threshold of Fairy, know that few that return dare to enter Hunter. Woo! There's our Ranger to Hunter promotion. And then pipes. Johan be wanting the fairy pipes? We can't play those in like Magic Merge. Upsetting. All right, let's get out of here. Fairy King. Unsurprisingly, none of my classes are Ranger-based. There's the Fairy Ring, which increases the effect of all air spells. That's great that you reduce vitality. It scales up with player level. I'm interested in that. The Arcane Wand of Blasting. Sure.
I don't know.
We don't know about the chainmail. But Fairy Ring definitely has a place with us. More specifically, it's going to have a place on my Elementalist. Yeah. Currently giving me a +4. I have a Mystic with me still who's giving me a +3 to all my magic stats. That seems like a proper time for us to bust out the Spark spell. And go fight some dragonflies. Remember, there's almost never fall damage indoors. Almost. You're not you're dancing. Oh my god, you fucking fairies! Hey, we learned about this. Yes! It's not a maintenance spell either. It's just something you have to keep casting. Yep, she's oscillating between Poison Spray and fucking Sparks, the 2 shotgun spells she has in her repertoire. Ow. Ow. Let's patch ourselves up here pretty quick. There's the dragonflies.
Yes, we got it.
What are you doing swapping a deadly swarm? How is that not a... that should be a single target spell. How should that be allowed for you to be selected? We got ourselves a key. Pulled out a dagger. Piece of junk.
I don't know.
Hello? Goodbye. There is Key 2, the sequel to Key.
I don't know.
Fucking unicorns. I forgot all this shit was down here. And the MAW mods. All under the hill. Plagueborn again? Our 3rd time seeing this modifier, man. Let me fucking go again this plague.
Yeah.
I mean, there are worse ones, so...
I don't know.
Success. I believe it worked. Success.
Get this patched up.
I believe it worked. Success. I believe it
Not here for plague faces.
Success. Success. I believe it worked.
We got some gauntlets out of that.
Ah.
Ancient steel gauntlets of the sun. Which we could equip once we get to level 15. But hot damn. They're of the sun, Shadowroom. The sun. Oh.
There's no room.
It won't fit.
Kill these unicorns. As one does. Ow. They might have a sorcerer target prioritization. That might be the category this Elementalist falls into. I'm not sure. Those attacks were landing on the Elementalist there.
Nice.
It's kind of not worth much of anything. Can't look at that, of course. Antique helm. Oh, yeah, increased value. You can definitely tell that, yeah. Massive gains. Go activate our secret doors for fabulous wealth, riches, prizes. A barbarian axe of vigor. We've just not succeeded in pulling an axe worth a damn for you. You know, ask and
There's no room.
I'm willing to make the swap now, even though this definitely has better accuracy and has better minimum damage. Let's make the adjustment. Man. It lowers my speed because of how much slower it is to attack with it. Raises my intellect, which I guess is not like, you know. I go back to having you wield this damn club. Yeah, go back to having you wield the damn club as opposed to this ancient Arathian long dagger of venom. We're gonna have you wield it instead. Yeah, I think I'll have you wield it. Sure. That's 318 points of fire damage, Grimith. Ah. Go put that dagger back on. Hooray! Note that the flame aura here is actually 10 instead of 5 for that.
I don't know.
Also, okay, yeah. I know that one. Let's see if it has its good requirement. That's justice, I'm pretty sure. And Hordy McHorderson, who didn't sell all of his inventory while in town, is now confronted with the awful truth of somehow his pockets are full. See these enemies pathfind their way out here. And we have our answer to that. Hey, bud. You good? You good?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go use one of the 2 keys we got. And throw that on the ground. Threw it on the ground. Okay. Let's see what horrid is in here. What vile evil. Just 2 queen dragonflies? Like normal? Okay. Hooray! I guess I'll pick it up. Preservation scroll? Hot garbage. Not gonna bother. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I think we could pencil you in somewhere. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop the luck here and put this Phynaxian Helm of the Phoenix on. That seems about right.
Yes.
Then this Royal Chainmail of Earth. Oh. Ah. He's level 16. Sure, I will donate unto you rubbish, and We'll find room.
There's no room.
So we'll find room. I don't want to sort this inventory using an auto key. All right, I took care of this place. We're done. Let's get it out of here. It's pretty fun. Managed to keep the party together. The incident with those water elementals was pretty close. Narrowly survived that. Let's go buy some food from the innkeep.
Welcome, travelers. Our meals are second to none.
That's good, because I'm getting them. I'm getting your meals. And your base getting your meals. That's me. No pathfinders? No nobles, farmers, carpenters, potters, cartographer, chimney sweeps, another explorer. I'm good on those. My belly's full. All right. Beggars. And in MMMerge, you can't just save and load jazz hands. New people appear. Like they do in MMMerge 7 base. I'll show you. Potter, carpenter. Avlee, and for now. Potter, carpenter. Yeah, we're out of here. It's Sunday.
Need a ride?
It's 4 days to Deja Day. The boat doesn't go anywhere today, but the boat goes to the Tolarian Forest tomorrow. I don't feel like going to Deja right now. Now. I'd rather head back to Harmondale. Yeah, I think so. So, have ourselves a snooze.
Welcome, travelers. Have a pleasant evening.
Thank you. And take a boat.
I don't know.
That's Betty the Bard. We'll be back for you, Stones. Once I can somehow kill the Wivs.
Welcome aboard. Raise the anchor and set sail.
I presume that's what's on those planes still. I didn't go check, I presume. I didn't want to get into a fight I couldn't escape from because of how fast they move and get my ass killed. All right, that makes it Wednesday, which is an Avlee Deja kind of day, isn't it? Yeah, it's just an Avlee day. Harmondale's tomorrow. Let's just go sleep. I could stand outside and wait until dawn. Nah. We'll go snooze. We deserve it, lords and ladies of Harmondale. A good snooze. Any skills I want to grab while I'm here? No, but I'm pretty sure I'm committing you in the route of Platon Master. Which... I'm gonna do that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Just pondering stuff, don't mind me. Having myself a good ponder. You know... Actually, while I am having that ponder... You did get your axe now. I guess you did get an axe now. Let's go get Axe Expert. We got you an axe that was worth equipping. Where was this Axe Expert in here? There you are. Arnsmaster Master is here. We have no business with the Arnsmaster Master this playthrough. Only one of our characters can learn Arnsmaster. It was here. Yeah. Speed kills. Yeah. 3,000 gold. There we go. All right. Not bad. Actually up to triple-digit damage now. Woo! Let's do the trip to the Tolarian Forest again. I presume, unless there's something else I want to wiggle my fingers and talk myself up to. Was there something else that I was like, oh, I'm going to grab Spear Expert after all while I'm here? Hoping for that one day we'll get the Spear. I mean, I do have that Halberd of Luck. If I do some Spear investment, now could be the chance. With frowns, shrugs. Let's get it while we're here, I guess. Where was that skill trainer at? Maybe they're up here next to the master chain. No, that's the person who is part of the trade triangle. We'll come back for you, Master Air Magic. Don't you worry. There we are. Okay, if I was going to hypothetically equip this damn thing, I would need to
I can't. There's no room.
throw out the shield first. Yeah, I guess. Sure. We'll get away from shielding for now. It's plus 34 armor class on that damn shield, though. It's pretty good. Let's, looks at the club, shakes his head. Drop that shield. Put that shield in our pockets. Now, let's go to the Tolarian Forest. Or if you could just sell the stuff over. No, Grimith, don't run away from it. Oh. All right, is there anything else I want to trick myself into? I don't think so. Cool. I'm leaving now.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
All right. So the tavern, we sleep for the day. We head to Harmondale on the morrow. And we get shit done in Harmondale.
Welcome, traveler. Have a pleasant evening.
I'll let the time tick by. Oh, look how pretty full it is. All right.
Need a wrap. We're off.
Thanks, you. Okay, let's go see what the bounty here is for the month. Rest well, Queen of Lasers. Take care of yourself. We'll chat again at some point in the nebulous time period known as soon, TM. Bye, 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 bye. A summoner witch doctor? Okay. Summoner witch doctor.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Let's see where they've ended up. After I sell something from my inventory first.
Need a new weapon?
Yeah, something like that. All right, I'll manage the rest of this inventory soon. Let's go find a witch doctor. Witch doctor, are you out here? I've seen bounties be there before. Think I found him. Think I found the witch doctor. I think I located the witch doctor. Ow, my bones. You healed her? Good lord, the damage. Ah! Dodge! Fucking knocked her unconscious? The fucking summoner enemy too, so I'm gonna have to keep dealing with these ads. Good, I'm glad you learned air resistance. I'm busy! Ow. My projectile's home, as does my foes.
Yes, we got
You may have also noticed the monster speed. Okay, felt that. Felt every bit of that.
All right, we got him.
There we go. Goodness. Crossbow.
Nice.
Your armor got exploded into fucking being broken again. Your repair item could be in my future. Something else to set your fucking skill points on fire for. I guess I could have the Seraphim do it. No, the Seraphim takes it up to Expert, which is Master for humans. Amusingly, the Shaman has Master in it, which would take it up to Grandmaster as a human. My Shaman is just juggling 9,700 magic skills. You could stand to do something in the miscellaneous party category. Everyone else is already doing something in the miscellaneous power category. Yeah. She's like, no, I was going to learn ID Monster, Grimith. I was going to be the ID Monster. You couldn't do this to me. And I'm like, ah. I have all these magic skills to juggle. You couldn't possibly make me learn a miscellaneous party skill. And I'm like, As for this crossbow, I will equip it with you, I believe. How slim it is. I think I like the spell points on you too more than the extra damage for that. I like the endurance on you more, so I think I'm going to be dropping the hunting crossbow of cold. And we can actually loot these summons. Sure. Infinite money. There's a crafting ingredient too. All right, I gotta get back to inventory management. After I collect the bounty. So 3,000 gold? Huh? 3,200 even. Nice. Nice.
Well, don't know.
Need some training?
Hi, how are you?
Can I help you with anything?
You know what? Yeah. Death Knight's juggling perception and is behind a lot of other skill things. I could just keep pouring into your magics to keep improving you, but damn it, you're going to repair item. It's our first time learning repair item this entire winter of looks at day. Spring Equinox isn't for like several hours. It's fine. The winter of Inroth.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Damn, there's nothing I can do for you. Well, you put that back on. 'Cause there's a repair item expert right here, right? Not here. Right here, right? Yeah. We're going to be training up. We'll see if we end up replacing that Joker. Right. Inventorying. God. Where were we? Back in hell. Yes, I remember. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Need a new weapon?
Not right now, bud. Could always use better ones, but not right now. Alright, that magic dagger is speed. I was saying no to that?
Did it again.
I did it again. Ah, perfect. I was saying no to that because I wanted the spell points off of this. I guess the body damage was what was enticing me. Sure. Okay. Then, unless I'm dual-wielding daggers right now, which I'm not intending to, because I'm going to be spending the skill points and repair item, well, I could always swap off to maces later if I find really enticing maces. I just keep them to wield them both. I kind of do have two nice options here by the looks of things. That beat stick just really blazed a beat down. How could I say no to it? How could I say no? I shouldn't say no. Yeah, okay.
Need a new weapon?
I don't know.
Let's sell that then. I'll keep that around. We have to identify this. That's justice. And yes, it does still have its good requirement. Okay. Undead slaying of mind magic of body magic, minus 43 speed. Good. Another relic that minuses speed. Forged in the Halcyon days at the beginning of the Church of the Sun, justice is a powerful weapon for good. At the cost of a speed, justice is one of the mightiest relics a paladin or cleric can wield for the path of light. Okay. Sure.
Thanks.
And that good's not kidding, right? That is a requirement? My ass. Lion sack of shit. Well, I think you're going to be wielding justice instead of this Overlord's Club. Yeah. And we're losing elements and speed, but we got some speed from the 7 League boots. Maybe we're going to wield that instead. Okay. Cool. No, but Grimith, it lowers your... No, this works out better. I mean, someone else can wear the Club of Destiny. Might actually be time to retire this. I think so. We have you doing spear stuff. We have you doing axe stuff. This is mace stuff right here, this club. I think we'll finally retire the 3d14 plus 17. Get out of here.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Yeah. Just that's normal basic steer tall chainmail.
No.
That's the majestic chainmail of charm. Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It won't fit.
I don't want you to wear this. Let's wear that then. And I'm going to sell the other Seartol chainmail. Sell these boots. Selling this antique helmet. This chainmail of vigor. Chain leather of thought. Hard leather vest. Necromancer's cloak of charm. These steel gauntlets. I'm having to run through this in my head since there's so much stuff. This cloak of 7 spell points and 12 endurance. How are we... Yeah, I'm willing to let that go. Okay.
See anything you want?
Very well.
Thanks a lot.
You already have the awakened spell, yeah? Yep, good. Okay. We're letting that shield go. It's a nice shield, but we're in the mood for different stuff. This royal chainmail.
See anything you want?
Let's repair this. And I'm going to drop this chainmail. No, because I'm going towards Plate Master. Yeah. Keep this cruddy piece of junk then. Am I going to put this on either of these two once I train up? Well, we would be able to get to level 16, so they would be able to wear it. I'm probably then putting this onto my... Yeah, Seraphim. Okay. Inventory management time.
You want?
Sell that. We keep that. Sell this stuff. We're keeping these to look at, I guess. We have some thinking to do there. So we will after I train up. And this cloak, please. Scroll.
Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Can I help you with anything?
Sure. What's this? Ethereal Ring of Speed?
I don't know.
And an Alicorn Wand of Blades. Ah, yes, the Blades Wand. We have a lot of wand options here. I like to keep these as, you know, backup just in case, like, need something to solve a pickle wand. We'll let that go. Stuff go. Yeah. Okay. I didn't turn in the fucking pipes. Yeah, it's the second time this year I have gone out of the Tolarian Forest without turning in the pipes. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh well.
Thanks.
We'll be back there again at some point. A lot of things for me to think about. Hairbog? Hey, bud, you remember what you said about the signal lights?
Hi there.
You lied to me.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay.
Thanks. Come again.
Let's, I think, handle the training up from level 10 to, excuse me, level 11 to level 16 first.
Need some training?
Assuming we can. Here.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's
Yes.
the ticket. That's the ticket.
In Base Might Magic 7, the training cap here is 15. And a little time has passed, thanks to the MAW Mod. That said, it is a new month now. That new month smell. If I want Spear Master, I'm going to have to go back to Pierpont, which I have some incentive to do, on account of the fact that I still have the damn pipes. I ended up accidentally grabbing meditation skill in some inventory fuckery, but that's okay. Yeah. Let's take you to this so you can start holding it with one hand, so I could actually put a shield back in your other hand, though of course we did sell that shield. I'll put that on. The rest of the stuff, I'm pretty sure I am working towards Spear Sword Mastery, though. Pretty sure that's where we're going. Armor, I still haven't decided for you. I do believe it is going to be plate. I have 2 plate users, but we have another suited chainmail laying around here. You can get leather to master? How does that look? I like that. You're still going to have a recovery penalty. I think I would rather have a chain on you. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then in that case, we're going to head in that chain armor direction. The Chain Master, of course, is an Avli, but you can't learn that anyway. And we're going to be in Tatalia, and we can pick up Chain Expert while we're there. I guess a shield would be something else that you'd be doing. Unless we picked up Dagger Expert with you so that you did a Mace Dagger dual wield? I guess no matter what, we'd still be doing stuff with daggers, huh? It'd just be 2 daggers or a dagger and mace. Huh. Let's grab that. I gotta grab Repair Item Master anytime soon. I'll be where the Repair Item Master is. I don't think I'm gonna run for that. Actually putting points into Repair Item. What the hell has this run come to, man? We'll do something like that, I guess. You have magicking to do. Yeah. Magicking. Give me some enlightenment on you. And give me 2 horseshoes? I only needed that anyway. We'll let you keep those rest of those skill points floating around. That auto-tiered up to expert. Good. As it should. Plate Master, Reserve in. X Master is in Stone City. We don't have to go for that right now. Bodybuilding experts in Stone City. One of them is, anyway. Where's the other one at? Flipping through a bunch of things here. Bracada Desert. They're going all right. We're doing kind of okay. Kind of decent. It's fine, I guess. Probably. Not doing too shabby. Let's do that. And let's commit the skill points there. Okay. Kind of doing okay. A little all right. A bit mid, really. Answer just keeps changing. It's fine, you know. Can't complain, but I could if I really thought about it. Wouldn't matter if I did anyway, unless it did. Alright, you two are going to get expert mind magic when we head for Arathia. Form fitting? It's plate armor defense. It's, you know, iron. Look at this lump of armor. We just, bam, right there. Ta-da! There is a pile of gold over there, right? Yeah, 133 bucks. Let's grab this Arm Trap Master. Oh, those boots I was thinking about putting on as replacements. And when I say thinking, I mean I was interested in. I did sell those. Didn't care about them enough, I guess. Or else I would have put them in someone else's inventory. Grab that, this Arm Trap Master. Yeah. This Arm Trap Master before I head to fucking Arathia. What the hell? But again, I am, you know, a higher level than what I'm used to. Level 16. It's pretty okay. Hex Master is in Stone City, as I said. I think I am probably heading somewhere like Deja or Bracada Desert first. We'll keep the points unspent. Not like they're going anywhere. Okay. I'm getting mildly brain frazzled again. It's absolutely vital. I have another bounty I'm going to try and collect too. It's now the first of the month again. Woof, those price tags, because of all the expert magics they already have. Learning Mind Magic Expert on her is going to cost 7,000 gold. So many experts. Scaling costs. All right. How's your progress in learning? It's going okay. Good. Any more spells I want to have you maintain? Not really, because you regenerate your spell point pool pretty quick. That's good. I kind of want you to have more spell points to play around with. Would I like to cancel any of the ones you're maintaining? I like the extra intellect from that. I like the extra speed from that. We're going to keep Torch, Light, and Wizard Eye running, but it doesn't have to be on you that I keep them running. Right? He says not having learned Torch, Light, or Wizard Eye on the Shaman. I mean, it's only a flat cost, but I think the Shaman's gonna... I think I'm gonna let the Shaman handle... I just don't know. Your spell point pool is larger. It's bigger. You can handle a flat cost better. I'm waffling again.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Right, Heroism, which I'd held off on purchasing. And Preservation, which I'd held off on purchasing. Right, I did hold off on those. That's factually correct. Yes, it's factually correct. Let's check the bounty for the month and assess which piece of gear I'm putting on you. 24 endurance, 11 endurance and accuracy, or 39 armor class plus 10 all resistances. I'm going to give you this. And we're going to chuck that armor that I put some gems into, and this armor plus 10 all resistances is not bad. I think I'd rather have that. Yeah. Chuck that in the sun. All right, how about these gauntlets? 15 intellect, 10 endurance, 27 might and personality. Woof. I think I'm giving that to you to make your spellcasting bigger. Now, the might is kind of wasted on you. That is true. The might is kind of wasted on you. I give these to you instead. I think it's going to have a much larger impact for us. I mean, all your spell points are still being reserved on stuff, so we are missing out on that. You, I don't think this is going to... Yeah. And then you... this is flat better than just plus 11 endurance there. You've already gotten so much nice stuff, though. Oh, you can have something else. Okay. That's solved. Next thing to solve. This dagger is... yeah, we're holding on to that. It's like a dagger expert. These wands, yes, we're going to cash in this ore. How about this? Still can't wear that. Odin, am I still just keeping that around? In case I need emergency resistances? Yeah, I don't much care for the minus 42 speed on that sucker. Amulet we still can't use. This Gemstone Ring of Regeneration, that's plus 7 spell points. With some air resistance attached. I think I'm fine with, maybe? How about we put this on the Elementalist instead? Alright. Again, still sorting through stuff. Level 19, we need to wear that. This ring, I remember getting that. You could actually use the speed the most, so let's put it on you. This amulet, armor class of 20 and 8 luck. You have the lowest armor class, so let's chuck that. Let's put that on there. That's better. And I think that's it for now. Finally. Praise the heavens. We're done. Blessed be. Dear God. I don't need this letter to Hairbog anymore. You know what? Just throw it in here. Or should throw it in here. Just throw it there. It'll be spirited away by the butler. This chest. We're not using that anytime soon. We're not using that until we train up again. This until we train up again. Eventually I'll go by the Bracada Desert and get that damn quest. Get rid of this extra key. The Worn Belt is not happening for the moment, so put that away. Mind Magic Master, we can put that away. Guess I'll carry it. The Odin Crown. I just... man. This piece rough. She would be the most fitting because she's wearing the 7 League boots, but she also has Justice weighing that down. So it would be someone else I give the crown to. Or just a bunch of extra elemental resistances, and that's it. Guess we just admire how it looks. I don't think I'm... No, like, I can talk myself into situational instances where I'm like, man, it'd be great to have that resist. I don't think I'm going to bother with thinking about that. Just put that away. Shove it in a container. Alleviate that brain power. Phew. I gotta still buff this cloak some more. How about this cloak? Or that cloak? Or that cloak? What other thing might I buff using my crafting materials? Prefer an item that, like, buffs 2 things like this helm. I suppose that also buffs 2 things too, huh? That does too, but we just got that. We just reached a level requirement for that. What does it look if I buff up this halberd? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bigger. There we go. If you're going to hold that anyway, let's make it stronger. There we go. Plus 21 armor class and plus 21 luck on that sucker. It's not too bad. What was that buff helmets up to? 15? Ah, you're only missing, like, the luck there at 15. And all these other things, I'm kind of like, not right now. Oh, that isn't enough. Guess we found the threshold for it. That's okay. If I ran a full party of wizards and they could only learn one element, what would it be? The elements. I presume you were referring to fire, air, earth, and water, and not something like light or dark? As in an actual elemental magic? If that's the case, fire and earth are a kick to the curb. I would pick air over water. Air can cast fly and invisibility, and invisibility allows you to ignore a lot of problems. I can deal with that over not having Town Portal and Lloyd's Beacon. And things that are air immune, you can just ignore them. All right, I'm going to be heading back to the Talarian Forest to turn in those damn pipes and also grab Spearmaster. I don't think there's anything else there I'm grabbing. Dagger Expert, there is something else I'm grabbing there. Good. Okay. Before I do that, let's see what the bounty is for this month. It's a new month. A polar... Greater Fire Elemental. No. No, I don't think we're keeping this reality. Rather, I'll go show it off. And then we're just gonna leave it wherever the fuck it is. Greater fire elemental. It's a puller. The homing projectiles. Well, let's see where it is. You out here, bud? No. You over here? Not yet. Are you in Wellman? Are you terrorizing the people of Wellman? They can be... There's a large area on the map they can end up being. I hear it. I thought I did. Oh. Yeah, I think I found it, chat room. Hey! Hey, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, that's how I thought that was gonna fucking go. We're just not gonna ask this month, yeah? I don't think I don't care if it gets re-rolled. We're just gonna take that one. We don't fucking ask questions. I don't want to know the fucking answer to. Good. Are you fucking kidding me? A greater fire elemental as it is would obliterate this party. To make it a boss on top of that? No. 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 Fucking killing me. More than metaphorically in this case. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
You know, I've been better, Jessica. I'm a level you. I have been better. Not the worst. Not the best. Fucking bail out of that reality. Absolutely not. You think it's different? You appear to be different. I guess, we did train up, months passed. Yeah, they're definitely different. You got a Pathfinder in here? I dropped the Mystic. Another Merchant. There's a Mystic there. Marlin the Banker. Let's just, yeah. Glad that reality's not real. Ever since coming to Might and Magic Merge this year, where all of the requests that show up actually spawn in the zone, I've had, reasonable ones every single time. Reasonable ones are a bit too easy. MAW Mods fucking pulls off those gloves like, hop on board, pussy, you fucking asked. Well, it turns out your starting zone is being haunted by a boss greater earth fire elemental. Your move. Sob. Sobbing is my move. Thank you. I'm so glad you checked in on me. Because I guess I'm just going to have to lay down and fucking die.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Good to know, fam. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I sound like the skill trader, or rather like the training grounds area in the pig. Yeah. 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 I use my free action to sob into this pillow and end my turn. Thank you for asking.
Yes.
Maintain that for us.
Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
What are you doing selling expert books? I guess the Adept Guild at Emerald Island sold those two. I'm tickled by the notion that you can get a spell that reserves a percentage of your mana to increase your party's mana regeneration. But that starts off, pretty rough to maintain. We would need even more enlightenment for that sucker. Yeah, they fucking spawned with a posse. That's great. As if the boss itself couldn't annihilate me. Glad you have all these extra bros here to smoke me too. Thanks. I'm not gonna worry about cure. Poison. I have potions for that.
Air Guild.
Jump? I want the jump spell? I think I do want the jump spell. think I do. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll eventually learn that on the Elementalist. Grimith says, right? Right. Don't you already have Sparks learned? Why are you progressing towards learning Sparks? Don't you already have it? It is a mystery.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Can't explain it. Don't need that. Basically, I'm just doing like window shopping here.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
Because I'm going to keep the rest of my gold. Probably. Think of a just-in-case emergency fireball? Burr? Burr? Never know when you need a fireball, Jaru.
Yes.
Okay. Back to the tavern we go, then. And tomorrow...
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
I head back to the Talarian Forest to grab Spearmaster, assuming I have the gold. Also turn in these fucking pipes I forgot to turn in.
Need a ride?
Then I'll sleep again and head to Harmondale tomorrow. Then we'll head to Arathia. Do I want to check the bounty here this month? Let's, I wanted to make a backup copy of my save folder before I started erasing everything. It's a Thorn Fire Elemental. Okay. There's not a greater Fire Elemental. That won't summon even more enemies. It just attacking it outside of spells is going to deal damage to me. Noted. It's Bless you're maintaining? No, it's Heroism you're maintaining. Stop maintaining that. Get the spell points back, and you are.
How are you doing?
Been better, man. Been better, Schmendrick. Kind of a weird and wacky and wild time. Gotta level you. Some fucked up shit is happening. Here's your pipes we're not allowed to play in Might Magic Merge. No, Wolfar, I'm not humoring that. What kind of fucking, like, hoops you want me to jump through to answer a fucking question? Those are the hoops I want you to jump through to answer a fucking question. Alright, now we can hold this with one hand.
I don't know.
Alright, there's the posse you spawned with, I see. Gosh.
Okay.
We'll try. The fucking nuking the townsfolk. I think we're fucked, but, you know. Yeah? 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 Like, one of these wards of fire is real trouble for this party. One of them. Can you throw out a fucking boss? Where if I tap him with any of my fucking, like, non-spells, we take the damage?
Monster Grande!
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's how I thought it was going. Basically, you just, like, catapulted on the Fireball Mana Bees question, but then added, like, a bunch of elaborate steps. You know, I was criticized for this in middle school when I made things overly elaborate after a first draft. Kind of makes me not want to ask about bounties anymore. I'm going to level the end. Like, what the fuck? Good. What the hell do you mean learning Dagger Expert cost you 7,000 gold? What? 7,000? I was not expecting that to cost 7,000 gold. I do not have the gold to grab Spearmaster again now. Well, good news. I guess you get to wield that. How much damage are you dealing? I guess the heroism is active. The buff durations. That's don't worry about it.
Elfish weapons. Come in. How may I help you?
Well, I'm definitely not getting enough gold for it. Where's the other Dagger Expert trainer at? Rakata Desert? Here's the only place the Spearmaster trainer's at.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
I mean, I guess I'll wait on this. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to get started wielding that too. That's pretty transformative. What the fuck? Okay, forgot to deposit this, by the way. Can I sell this? Can I sell Grognard's Cutlass? The level scaling Grognard's Cutlass. Am I allowed to do that in my Magic Merge? No. Okay. Well.
Looking for something special?
What can I sell this book for? Nothing. You have to open it and unlock it first before you can sell it. All right. I can sell the ores, so that's not going to give me enough gold. Oh, yeah, the toadstools. I did want to sell these anyway. 7,000? Let me check to make sure the price hasn't gone up to 8,000 due to things. I guess every expertise you get on a character raises the cost of the next expertise by 100 or 1,000. Because I didn't pay for the Enlightenment one, but I paid for the other ones. And it went 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 400, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I guess that's what happens. That's a pain. That's only 4,000. Okay, we can't afford it. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Noted. Noted. We're not going to have enough gold to get more experts in Steadwick, but we got that. And I'm not grabbing anything else here, right? I mean, even if I wanted to, I'm too broke. That's correct. We are done grabbing things here. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Need a ride?
Right. We're going to sleep. When we go to Harmondale tomorrow. Fuck you, Town Hall. Hey, if there's an enemy that's that kind of problem, like right next to the town, I think you have to figure out a way to deal with it yourselves, guys. Like, no, our guards will be killed by the thorns. Does the entire, like, Elf King's army not have a way to deal with that?
Welcome, travelers. Have a pleasant evening.
That seems like an oversight. How do you expect to defeat Arathia with that mentality? And madmen. Isn't that right, Gerald? He's like, it's Gerald, damn it.
We're off.
All right, finally.
Traveling today?
We're going to Arathia.
The coach leaves right away.
Okay, pick up a horseshoe. Horseshoe 2. Horseshoe 3. And the masteries I was going to grab here, I guess I fucking ain't. Rush's letter. Go turn that into Lord Markham. My magic expert is here. That's a funny joke. Arco Mage Championship, though. We'll get started on that. Mace expert. Yeah, I was interested, but, Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. 1,000 gold per expertise. Grab our Crusader quest. This is before Sir Charles Quixote goes to Jadaim and becomes even more committed to dragon slaying than he is now. He also sells baby dragons in Might and Magic 8. Like when you first meet him, you want to buy some baby dragon eggs? Like, what the fuck? My dude. What is wrong with you? Dragons. That's what's wrong with it.
Do you need medical attention?
Here's our master regenerator here.
Take care.
Let's get buffed. Looks at Town Hall. Narrows eyes. Oh. Okay. You can't even spawn these until you kill everything in an area. Well. Fine. What do I want to use the ore on? I think items. I think I want to pull some items. Let's pull some items. You are unfamiliar in Might and Magic 7. You find ore in the ground, and you can go to a weapon smith, an armor smith, or an item smith. No charge. They just cost you the ore. That's a no. Gotta sell that. Might keep those boots. Yeah, let's keep those. Put those on you. We don't need that anymore. Probably. Water resistance ring. Sure. You can have it. Mind resistance plus 15 endurance and 5 armor. I could talk myself into you wearing that. You've actually got all 6 ring slots filled now. Remove curse scroll, whatever. Alvar Cloak of Magic plus 9 spell points is going to be on no dice. Alright. Neat. The sword expert? Yeah, we're not bothering to visit that. We're going to need some more gold first. Guess we have things we need to spend our gold on now, huh? Huh. Let's go hit this pedestal. I know we have the temple buff, though. I guess we do have the temple buff already. How much damage are you dealing? What if I fed you this haste potion? All right. Charges 5. I forgot this was a thing. Some potions come in charges format. Yes, the light promoter for paladins in Might Magic 7. I'm still reflecting on Wolfar's fuck, marry, kill a question. Only there's it has a 4th category to it. Fuck, marry, kill, reanimate. Oh, shit. That's a base power 12. If I do this...
Success.
That's a power 9. And
I believe it
we can't combine these like you can in Might Magic Merge. It just eats the lower quality one. Usually the higher one. And I'm not using my Philosopher's Stone on that. That's for the pure power potion. When I get Alchemy 5, which is right there. Alright, everyone. I don't even need to do that here. I have the... Whatever, it happened. We're already fast. Is the damn temple buff. This broadcast has been going on a while. My mind is slipping. You got any scary bosses out here? Any giant motherfuckers who do terrifying shit? Huh? No, it seems like we're good for now. We good? We're good? We're gonna turn off always run.
Got another.
292 crit. Seems okay. Hello? You good?
That was too easy.
Yes, memorable. That would be one way to put it. Fucking catalyst. Gross. Give me your money.
Nice.
That was over 300 damage crit. We got stone skin.
That one. Ah.
Piece of crude leather armor junk. The zigzags don't work too well, considering how your projectiles have a homing quality, as do the enemies. You can turn that off in the options here. Stuff that MAW is adding. You can turn off the enemy projectiles homing by default as well. Gotta grab our plus 10 luck over there, by the way. You drank from the steaming cauldron, thank you.
Ah.
Nice. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Stuff. So one of the spells that the Elementalist is currently randoming into is Deadly Swarm, which does throw a cloud of stinging, biting insects at an enemy. So possibly bees, but possibly other things too. Here in Might and Magic 8, the art for it is this, which I think that looks different than summons a swarm of biting, stinging insects. Some giant-ass fucking insects. Some leathery-looking insects. The Plate Masters over here, along with the repair item Grandmaster. Grandmaster here. Master Plate here. And then I think you're just someone to hang out with at the pretty house. Yeah, Penny Pretty.
Ah.
45 plus 1.
Nice.
That's right. I suppose you are allowed to wield... Like, Light Magic says that you can wield a two-handed sword, which frees the offhand for a shield. Yeah. That's just not the line we're going down. Looking for a sword and shield. Sword and spear, excuse me. I know how to word. I can word. Donna hiding there. As one does. Hi there. Appreciate the well-wishing. Hope you were able to successfully get on with your day, and perhaps even enjoy it. Take care. Go fight some more banditos. We've got enough gold to afford Mace Expert. 8,000. Woo. Good heavens. Then I would need 9,000 of Mind Magic Expert. Do I really need to expert all these is the question I now ask myself. It sounds like glitter talk. I didn't repair item expert when I was in Harmondale. It's fine. Probably just a skill point sink anyway. Holding down the shift key because I haven't turned always run back on. Let's see how bad it is up here. Our scary bandit friends who now populate our map. The numbers, not quite what we saw in Doomfall.
That was two.
But higher difficulties can result in more enemies for you in the MAW mod. Even on MAW difficulty, though, you certainly have enemies pack some real velocity. That's what we're on. We're on the default difficulty level. Yeah! Hey. You got any scary boss enemies down there who, like, Plagueborn me? Or found one. Found one. Turn-based mode. Sure. Yeah, that's who you need to shoot at. I guess that person's out of range. Fine. Not telling this story again.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I wait for people's spell points to regenerate before I go after the exploding motherfucker. And maybe see about bringing the crowd over. He's not actually as close as he appears because of how massive he fucking is. That explains it. He's huge.
Hello, you have entered my realm. Behold, marry, fuck, kill, reanimate.
No! Hey. Don't mind me.
He's like, oh, I'm not minding.
Ah.
I'm definitely not minding.
Here he comes! Ah! How much distance he's covered already? Get the fucking... You stay the hell away from me. Slow. Slow.
Okay.
Do not want exploding enemy near me. Sure, yeah. Shoot that. Why not?
All right, we got him.
Okay. Cool.
Ah.
What is that? 10 personality? Drop some of your spell points. 17 speed. Speed. Those boots are kind of okay. We get up of the accuracy on them, though. Increase our critical damage bonus. You know, I'm fine with that. I did not need to know more. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't need to know more. Don't need to learn more. I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna sell them.
Ah.
I am not curious. Hard pass. Thank you. All right. Well, chat room. We did it.
Nice.
Nice. 5d5 plus 8. I don't think I'm going to swap off any of these other stat sticks here. Fine broadsword of vigor. What's so fine about it? Like, oh, that's the name of it. Like, uh-huh.
Ah.
Swift infantry fork.
There's no room. Nice. Ah.
This peasant had a defense plus 18 personality plus 5 armor class. I think I'd rather have that full helm of. That's going to be sold. That's just a basic chump two-handed sword. Let's go see what fun is awaiting us in the bandit cave, where I will not be able to carry the temple buffs with me. Bandits ahoy. What a name. Hello?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, at least we still get to keep our haste from the potions I chugged earlier. Why don't you go on to...
Okay.
that. That slow is for a very specific situation. Yoo-hoo.
Oh no.
We're just at normal walk speed. Not looking to aggro a bunch of stuff. Remember when I came in here on the Doomfall mod and there were so many bandits? Hello? So many. The numbers were a bit wild. To get out of here.
I don't know.
All right.
Nice.
Iron Ring of +2 speed. So fine, I could definitely spot it in the midst of all that. Sure, here you go. All right, are there any bosses in here?
No problem.
No. Okay. Cool. Ooh. What's your amulet? +20 armor class and a little bit of luck. Sure, you can keep that on. Abra-fucking-cadabra. So, for a crash course, the Elementalist has 3 different spell things they cycle to between single target, area effect, and a shotgun. So I'm telling Elementalist to attack with spells, and they just wheel through the available options. I can turn off the wheel. And as I attack with her, we can't read the description of the Elementalist class here on the screen. She builds up stacks. The more stacks she builds up, that influences spell damage, spell cost, and I don't know, maybe spell crit chance? I forget the other thing. You like recovery time. Body resistance book.
Yes.
A letter talking about how successful the bandits have been. Keep yourselves hidden from the cool guards. Warhammer. Which is not going to be justice.
Oh no.
We don't know what that one does. There's a signet ring. We're here to do that for requests from Harmondale. All right, we have picked up some more gold that would allow me to afford some stuff. That number there on the minimap indicates the percentage of completion, map completion. When I get to 100%, when I've killed everything, or at least almost everything on a map, I get a clear bonus of gold experience and a crafting material. It would also allow me to use the town hall to pull out a bounty monthly. That's what that percentage is. For example, I got a clear bonus when I was there. And in order for me to get a clear bonus here, I'd have to kill the Royal Griffins up here at the top. And then the Griffins that are down here in the bottom left corner. We did lose our temple donation buffs. We've, still got our haste on. I'm not even maintaining the... No, I am maintaining the heroism. That's right. Okay. Let's see about aggroing a Royal Griffin. We'll,
Okay.
What's that spell? I think this is going to be... When the Death Knight actually has all of her spell points, it's not so bad. Because it's dealing her full weapon damage at that range. It's pretty good. When she recharges spell points, pretty alright in combat. There's another 3 enemies out there. Okay. Let's break our necks getting down from here. Because I'm too cheap to cast Featherfall, fucking apparently. Hello? The homing shots really make a huge difference for this kind of combat. Of course, keep in mind, the enemies are having that too. Because something that I have shown off many an hour is the zigzag that the enemies do. Learn the blade spell. All right. Takes care of those. We got to loot one of them even. Hooray. The rest of the griffins are down there in the bottom left corner. It's a bit of a pain to noodle around there. A little bit of a pain. But I guess I might do it for the money. Yeah. Let's grab this. Expert mace. You're using justice. 8,000 gold, well invested. You're not going to be eating master until we promote you. By the looks of things, so no rush on that. How about armor commitment? Like, there was a chain expert in Pierpont, but I obviously didn't have enough gold. There's going to be a chain expert in Tatalia, but the gold investment's going to be... I will earmark the points for that. I think I'm tempted to earmark some meditation points. No, let's, yeah, let's, we're going to eventually get that meditation expert on you for sure. And then I'll put another point into enlightenment. Enlightenment as a skill is increasing my mana reserves and also reducing the amount of percentage mana I have to invest to maintain buffs. That's something I'm doing. The buffs I'm casting, I'm not repeatedly casting. It's just a passive drain on my my available mana to cast spells. My available spell points. Okay. This is happening eventually, so I'm just going to go ahead and invest the points now. Yeah. I think I mentioned something about I'm probably going to be heading to Deja before then, so keep the skill points available to get bodybuilding expert on these two. It would only be these two. We can do it now. And I'll just feed you 2 horseshoes. Ta-da! Of course, I might also want to grab Swordmaster if I'm there with you, so I can dual wield a spear and sword. Oh. The next expense would be, if I wanted, expert mind, which is going to be 4,000 for my Seraphim and 9,000 for my Shaman due to, you know, we have a lot of expertises already. I think that's everything I'd want to grab here for now, except for Sword Expert here. Expert, that's right. Don't forget that. Expert. All right. Let's go fight some griffins. Over yonder. Hello? If I can pathfind my way up here. I do have the jump spell, right? I did buy that? That's... No, apparently I talked myself out of that. Well. Oh well. Hello? Griffin? Griffin, I'm on the lookout for another boss. You know, anime. I have Featherfall active, but instead my slow movement is, I don't want to pull the bad thing. Okay, blades, starting to throw those out now. Yeah. You did learn the spell, it makes sense, stands to reason. Well, it's got a few novelties, Carmine. But I have not had anyone delve into learning mind magic this entire year. All the playthroughs I've done of it up to this point.
Yes, we got it.
don't much bother with it. You can do some stuff with Berserk. You can just get a wand that does it, though. The Cure Paralysis at an expert level can be neat. Or, you know, you can find other ways to deal with that. Like not get paralyzed. Pretty compelling argument there. Just don't get paralyzed. Alright, just a normal griffin.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ah!
There's no room.
There is no room. It's more ore? It's more ore. We will grab this, I suppose. I know there's enemies behind me. That's where the remaining enemies are. Looks like it's all non-bosses.
Alright, we got him!
Yes!
However, that's not all the enemies yet. It's a dark magic book. We can't read that yet. That's a interesting reason for me to go dark magic expert for a Death Knight. No, because she doesn't read spells anyway. I don't teach her spells. She auto-learns.
Oh, no.
I don't have a compelling argument to keep that, then. Probably just sell that.
I don't know.
Yeah, the only dark magic this party is learning is through the limited spell pool that the Death Knight has.
I don't know.
Right, I keep asking and you keep not knowing.
Nice.
Cloak, I want to wear that? Nah.
Ah.
20 armor, 10 endurance and accuracy, 30 armor, 24 endurance, 11 endurance and accuracy. I think not. The blade spell makes that sound.
Ah.
Louder than, like, other things. Yeah, it definitely makes that sound.
Ah.
It is the responsible party. You just rocket that fucking blade out to obliterate someone. All right, we have a weakened party. The haste effect has worn off. Your spell points. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Hello? Hello? You having a... There you are. Done. Map completed. Experience, gold, and a crafting material. Caught it. I think that's an ore up there by that house. The Grandmaster to Fire Magic is here. That's just a house you can visit to hang out and talk with someone. Yeah, it's a little noisy. A little noisy. And our Elementalist is just going to random to it. Still be the way it is. Unless I turn off randoming, and that's, you know, no. Keep learning spells. Keep living your dream of random. Why would I take that away? Inventorying. I think we need to do some inventorying. I think that shit needs to happen.
See anything you want?
Let's identify these. Mogre Gauntlets of Charm.
Ancient Mogre Gauntlets of Protection. You can wear this at level 42.
Well, I look forward to maybe one day wearing those. At level 42.
I don't know.
We can wear that.
Thanks a lot.
Would I? $40 hit points. It's 40 hit points. That's just plus 19 personality, which has a nice effect from my spell point pool. I think I'm willing to downgrade on the armor class a little bit here. That does a lot more for me. This armor goes worse with the cloak, and that's offensive. But look at that HP gain, up to 222. Easily the most hit points now. Oh, yeah, the plate armor? Molded. Forged around her body.
See anything you want?
These are the way of things.
Run. See anything you want?
I was insulted for not doing anything. Just to clear out the inventory. We'd have to level up to use that. This we're not using. I'm willing to keep this possibly, maybe, as an argument for myself eventually. Potentially. So let peasant have defense. Okay. Any interesting armors here? The Dark Knight Plate of Freedom. Mogrid Helmet of Thought. Defender Helm of the Unicorn. Dragon Helm of Protection. Sorry, I can't afford these. I'm too busy having to pay out my fucking asshole for every expertise skill. We'll just find our gear as we go. You don't have to become an expert in everything.
Thanks a lot.
You take that back.
Need a new weapon?
I know you didn't mean to say that. I know 2 unicorns, or it could just be a phrase. A turn of phrase. What? They wouldn't lie to me like that, would they, streamer? With nod, sadly, because they would lie to you like that.
Thanks.
I think I'll pull the item ore gotcha again. I mean, I could always be in the market for looking for more weapons or more armor, but I don't feel like saving and loading a whole bunch to do it. Items is fine. Let's grab that. Sure. You know, I might cast these spells. They are different spells in the MAW mod. I like to keep my options open. Who knows what we'll do? We're diversifying. All right. I could check the bounty now that I've 100% map cleared.
Traveling today?
He said, chuckling nervously. Yeah, I think we'll go with more items.
Nice.
Awaken.
Nice.
Okay. Stuff we're just gonna sell then. I'll just sell it here. I can get better deals if I head back home. We're just selling this shit here.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, unburdening my pockets, please. Thank you. All right, you can't even begin to fathom this book. Might just chuck it on the ground then. And we'll see.
Thanks.
All right. What do I feel like boosting? This dagger? All right. Sure. If I can, using these. Yeah. Okay. So 18 appears to be our item modifier cap on that front. That seems pretty good, though. Slide that sucker back on. Can buff that armor now. How committed am I to it? Seems alright. Just buff the extra armor class modifier? Maybe not so much. This, we might stay with wearing for a while. Sure. Buff the might portion of it? Oh god, no. No! This is why we can't touch the Gemeralds. I can't use it again until I train up a level. God damn it. You buffed it too hard! Why we can't have nice things? Son of a bitch! Well. I guess I'm going to train. It'll take me to Monday of next week, which allows me to go to Tatalia from here. So I guess it works out. But before I train, it's time. Let us do this.
Come in, come in.
Andrew, give me your finest, not so finest Archomage player, please. Not so finest. We could tone it down a little bit. We don't have to. Don't have to get carried away here. My bricks, I buffed you, and this is how you repay me. I see how it is. You monster. I'm gonna keep those gems. Unicorn. See if I can put pressure on this tower while I wait to pull some sick-ass fucking magic card that's gonna give me a bunch of tower and so I can win. Alright, just keep drawing walls. I guess that's a way to prevent me from putting tower pressure on. Yeah. Ugh, that Moody Goblins card. It's low impact. Okay, how about Goblin Archers? Guess I'll lose the 3 gems then. Fine fucking doing anything more pertaining to recruits. Fucking vampire has banished me to the Shadow Realm. Understood. Unfortunate that. Throwaway Spizzer. Give me another play again. Pegasus Lancer ain't fucking happening, chummer. Gross. Alright, that doesn't hurt me too bad. There we go. Done. 4-0, baby. Woo! 4-0 in Arco. Alright. Right. I have to train before you could fucking learn how to wear that damn armor again, because I buffed it too high. The dangers of using the crafting materials. Cal? You can't call him Cal.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Shit. Put the damn armor back on. Tell you what. Do that as well. And... I'll put this up to Arms Master Expert, but like we're going to be able to fucking afford to do that for you when we get to Italia. As if. All right, I think I'm done here besides the Sword Expert that I have constantly reminded myself to grab. I could check the bounty and we could laugh at it. Not in a ha-ha, I'm gonna wreck it kind of way, but an oh no, I'm about to get wrecked kind of way. Sure, let's see which hellscape this bounty comes from this time. A Summoner Regnan Archmage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Regnan Archmage, huh? That's pretty bad. Particularly in boss form. It's not good. I guess that's slightly problematic. Particularly since the motherfucker is nowhere in pissing distance. Oh. Hey. Hey, boys, we found it. Hey,
Okay.
Salute. Yeah, so these town halls are fucking cursed, man. The amount of shenanigans I would have to pull to do something like that. An overly elaborate construct. Yeah, every single fucking nail
Need a new weapon?
has been obliterated.
Thanks.
There used to be nails. The illusion of a nail is gone now.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Good God.
See anything you want?
Right, that Plate of Freedom. Let's head on out to Italia, shall we? I didn't look around for a Pathfinder. But let's just see if maybe we find one in the new town.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
All right. Hello. Greetings and salutations to me. I'm here. How you doing? The follower Ba. The end is nigh. Matt. Barbara the Beggar. Okay. I'm not sure I even want to visit those houses right now. I'll do it. Our chain expert's going to be back here somewhere. Repair item master as fucking if. We have not even gotten the expert yet. One among many expertises. Yes, 10,000 gold to become an expert in that for you due to all of your previous expertises.
I don't know.
Expert arms master, yeah. Another 10,000 gold. That would be 11,000 if I grab the chain expert too. Shoo. What do you mean I can't just expert everything for a minimum price? What do you mean juggling all these thoughts in my head is hard work? What? Let's make this harder to break, shall we? Yeah, let's harden that. It'd suck if that broke easily. So let's not have that break so easily. Good news, there's fewer trolls out here than we fought in Doomfall. Bad news, there's trolls out here. There they are.
Ah.
Okay, a puller. So in the grand scheme of things, you know, not the worst. What the polar enemy is going to do is pull us toward it. It's melee only, so understandably it'd want to have a get over here move. It pulling me into all of the other trolls on top of that, though, one could see that as being problematic. One could.
I don't know.
You know, hypothetically.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Me too. Oh, the contestants. I hope you haven't come to try to give Harmondale back to me. If you look at the contract you signed, it explicitly states that our deal is revocable on page 9, subparagraph 3, section C. The deal really is cut and dry. Buy the ticket, take the ride. Now, is there anything else you wanted to speak about? Yeah. Letter from Norbert Thrush, the historian. Let me see it. He wants the peacock feather that was used to sign the treaty appear upon, does he? Seeing as though he has a supposed original treaty, I guess the feather should go to him.
Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
He has promised me anything else in his collection. Take this stuff and tell them I'll come collect from him shortly. You don't actually expect me to act as though you really were a noble, do you? Once a peasant, always a peasant. That's what my mother used to say. Like, could you use a servant's interest next time you stop by? It really is embarrassing to have you dusty, mud-spattered peasants coming in through the front door. What do the neighbors think? So, he doesn't have several dozen guards like he did in the Doomfall run. That's nice. A nice change. Big fan of that. All right. Let's go find some money, shall we? Time is it? We'll be here for a little bit. Before we go find some money in other places, let's go find some money by playing Mage. Mage chat room. Yeah, there are definitely concerns about that happening. Just throw away the imp. Can't really do anything if I just get whammoed by another, like a fucking Pegasus Lancer at, 18 recruits. Just gonna be the way it is. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. It's not good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're not dealing damage to my tower. Thanks. I would like to make the tower number go uppies. So, if we could do that, that'd be swell. Gosh. Not really feeling work overtime. I'll take a gem spear. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. There are plenty of other gems cards I'd like to play. I guess I'll lose the 10 bricks. Okay. Shift. Possibly. Maybe. Potentially. Just play the slasher. I was thinking about playing Elven Archers. Keeping that in my pocket for, attacking the enemy tower. But their wall keeps being high. I'm going to shift, but I got to discard something. Okay, well, I have one quarry. And this number is getting out of control. Players with lowest wall, that's me. That's me, I found him. I wouldn't steal from you yet. I could talk myself into doing it now. I think I will now. Want to lower my wall anymore? Shift now. Now you have the lowest wall. Probably shouldn't have played that card, given the blue cards that are continuing to fill my hand. But I did. I have some concerns about losing to this. Woof. I was considering playing Discord to lower my enemy's magic to 1, and I'm glad I have held from that. As a tower victory looks to be how I'm attempting to win this against a enemy accumulation of beasts, though an enemy tower victory is very much in the cards. It's going to depend on what I draw. Good, I'll play a low-impact bricks card. Good, strong, powerful, mighty. Ugh. Play Spitzer. Sure. I really recovered from being at 1 quarry earlier, huh? I was holding off on playing parity until I saw another magic increaser from my opponent. I know they can do it. I've seen them do it before. More zoos? Gross. Yuck. Disgusting. Good news that burned through some of their beasts. There's that. What the fuck is this hand? Let's play the parody then. Great. I guess this is what I'm doing with my turns. All right. Ogre. All right, thanks, Phase Jewel. Rabid sheep as opposed to ratted sheep. Orc. Smoky Quartz into Goblin Mob? Into maybe this is what I'm doing here. Okay. Just not playing bricks cards and these are just hit points. He says his hand fills with bricks. Well, that's the case, then I need a Discord now. Yeah, deal 3 damage to your tower. Sure, whatever. Once I make the decision that these count as hit points, then I'm not trying to get a tower victory. And it's kind of like, And just, I'm looking for my opponent to play more recruits cards. Also, my opponent, what the fuck, had like a 10 and 10 there. It's bullshit. That's not good. This is also hit points for them, as it turns out. I don't need 1 magic. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Throw away more cards. Fuck you. We have plenty of other resource things we can use. I don't even care about you, Foundations. I'll start running out of fucking hit points here. That's also problematic. Yeah, I would consider that to be pretty problematic. If only I had drawn anything to put pressure on that either. Oh no, Grimith, you drew the rock launcher. Yeah. I lost already. Thank you, Carl. That's my first defeat. Power burning right here is not, that's not it. That's not it. No, I don't think so. I'm thinking not. But power burning here. I think I'm going to take away the fact that you have 7 of those. Doesn't seal the full amount, but, yeah. There we go. Get myself out of peril there. Okay. Something I can look forward to playing, I guess. All right, you parried up. Fine. These things happen. I'll look at my low impact cards. Sure. I'll try and chip away at that wall. Don't play that. I can play that now, though. Fine. Blow after blow. Rainbow is not a high impact card. What do we have here? Good. Leveraging the immense power at my disposal. 3 damage to my tower? Oh. Wow, you shouldn't have. If I was at a point where I was considering my tower hit points, yeah, sure, great. I'm not right now, no. Currently considering it a win condition. Ow. Looks at enemy quarries. Okay. Full damage spizzer? Full damage spizzer! And just when I thought I might have played the Berserker, Grey Wall. Phew. Glad you took me away from those thoughts. Scary. I don't need to do that. All players lose 8 bricks. Great. Spearman. Wonderful. I guess I did lower you to 2 dungeons. It's true. Oh, you're signing yourself up for a shift here. Uh-huh. Oh, you better stop me. Oh, no. Yes. Fuck, I played the wrong card. Just fucking with you all. But also with myself. Okay. A lot of real damage we've dealt to this enemy tower. Take away the strip mine. Keep hammering that tower. What we got? Is it time for the spearman? It's time for the spearman. Okay. You know what? Sure. My enemy is generating an assload of bricks. But that condition still is going to be a little bit away. Durgan would have been nice for me. Yeah. All right, looks like my opponent is on the road to recovery. I don't need another +1 quarry. Like, you should have kept the strip mine. I don't feel like dealing 1 damage to my tower with a goblin mob. No power burn, I don't think so. Sure. Sure, even more quarry. This is becoming more of a concern now. That helps. 125 is what we need. There we go. Okay. That's going to be 5 and 1 for us now in Arco Mage. 5 and 1 in Arco. Smiley face. Whew. And I'm beat after that. Ooh. All right. Not this.
Do you need medical attention?
Hello? Expert Vampire, Expert Dark Elf, Expert Dragon, Grandmaster Regeneration are various racial trainers in Grandmaster Regeneration are here. It's Italia. For the MAW Mod. How's it going?
Take care.
With buffs like these, I guess I'm going to be clearing my way around here. Looks at Polar Troll. Frowns. Shakes his head rapidly. Thinks not. Blades is the only spell capable to deal physical damage. I see. Huh.
Okay.
I like to grab the bonus armor class first before I fuck around with anything else here. So, reminder for myself what I came here to get. It's going to be Plate Expert that I can learn here. It's going to be up here. Mace Master. Ha 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 ha. Arms Master Expert, which on her is ha 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 ha. Chain Expert, which here is ha 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 ha. Yeah, we'll see how much gold I actually pull out of my ass, yeah? That's pretty useful for you. Lower that recovery penalty. Alright. Grandmaster Axis here. Not interested in your shopping.
I don't know.
Alchemist Yancey, the Jester. The winner is Yancey. Tavern, if I was interested in swapping out party members. Shield Master is here. Okay. Let's have a poke and a prod at the trolls out here. Let's see how wretched this gets, shall we? Hello. How you doing? Yeah, divide damage. That's smart. These trolls would have had an easier time getting to me to fuck me up if they hadn't taken their weird roundabout loop around me pattern. Okay, defeatable in small groups. Which is good. I like that for me.
Success.
It's a perk. Likely not the boss, though. Considering it's a mountain troll and it has other mountain trolls around it, would pull me into that hell around it. That would be pretty bad. Okay, cleared our way to Romthrax. Now, thinking about whether I want to try taking Romthrax. Considering how, in MAW Mod, the dragon projectiles are a bit spicier. As I showed off when I killed Morkarak on Emerald Island. And I could use the gold.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, we got him.
I think I'm going to kill some more trolls first, since I will lose the temple buffs I acquired by leaving this area and going to the next, as MAW Mod has demonstrated. Note the enemies have a much greater velocity here in MAW Mod.
Yes.
It's the mountain trolls I'm spooked by. The swamp and river trolls, I'm fine with standing and taking, you know, attacks with, at, sort of, ish.
Success. I believe it worked. Success.
Clear out the inventory there. Okay. Hello.
Oh, no.
It is a mountain troll. Alright. That didn't go too bad. Hello. Who's guarding a hardened item potion out here? I think that's a hardened item. Yeah, it is. Note the description. Increases items' roughness, making it more resistant to breaking. It's not a be-all, end-all per the descriptor here. I'll probably put it on something. I already put that on Justice. So which of these armors am I most inclined to keep? Or weapons, for that matter. Who knows about the weapons? Just make it so that your weapons never break. Why don't we... Sure. I failed to grab a repair item expert when I was in Harmondale. Yeah, I know. Investing skill points in the repair item. First time this year I've done that. Rub that. Feels a little barren, not having to deal with all the Doomfall enemies I did for the last playthrough. It's nice and calm and peaceful. Oh. Left that pile of gold behind. Let's use that double speed key to hoof it over there. What's that over there? Regnant Cutlass of Magic. Almost too quiet. Yes. You might be onto something. Is there any Hellscape bosses in here? Not that I could see. I'm not afraid of attacking my allies in the MAW mod, thanks to that setting that protects them from me. Unless I turned it off. So I'm willing to fire into this.
All right.
Were you even going to keep one alive? My god, an archer. Full HP survived. Incredible. Let's touch these stones. That's 1 of 3. That is a amethyst chunk. And enchant strength. Yes, add that to the pile of things I'm spooked to add because it might level up the item beyond my capacity, as demonstrated with the chainmail earlier. I don't even have an amulet on you, so I guess we'll put an amulet on you, yeah. Cool. Oh. Not so bad. Hello, enemies. I'll be with you in a second. Just gotta go put some more things in my pockets. As one does. You have any terrifying bosses over here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the terrifying monster troll boss is down in the bottom right corner.
Yes. All right. All right. Yes, we got it.
All right. All right, as my party is saying. Cool. That's enough money to make one big ticket expert level purchase. Grab this pile of gold. There's another pile of gold up there. A reminder to myself that I did not grab the jump spell. There we go. I would like this, please. Thanks. That was not a whole lot of gold for that huge pile. I feel betrayed. Okay, Tilt's head. There's no realistic way that all is happening. I think I care more about getting you the chain expert more, if I'm actually going to keep your ass in chainmail. So, let us featherfall. Please. Down we go. Good news, we didn't die. Hooray! I guess I will try winnowing at that bottom right corner. I don't need my conscience, thanks. It's right here. There we go. 10,000. That means it'll be 11,000 to get her expert arms master. I have so many magics. Too many magics. Okay. Okay, I want to slowly begin pulling. Slow pull. Troll. I do not wish to get pulled by that giant mountain troll that's out there, thanks. We'll begin gently luring.
Oh no.
Away from that motherfucker. Which means I am going to turn off always run. Let him come in. slowly backpedal away from the group.
Yes, we got it. Yes.
What's that scroll?
Ah.
Plates. I could always pop it. Pop it. Flip it. Burn it. What? No, I don't want to leave. I was hoping I might have a little bit more wiggle room. Okay. I learned haste. Hell yeah.
Yes.
What would that cost to maintain? Not that I'm doing it right now. 24% of the mana? Would probably just end up using potions for that. Okay, I could probably finagle myself around here to pull a couple of those trolls at the edge that aren't the puller. I do not have any interest in getting pulled toward the enemies. All right, there's one. I thought there was one. What is this? Like,
I don't know.
they're like on a leash and they don't want to leave the boss. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. I see. That's the boss's personal posse. Fine.
Yes, we got it.
So much for the personal posse. No, I suppose that one would be one of them. Hey. Looks at puller troll move. Fine. Looks like we're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I don't know.
This is likely a busted wand. I think once I aggro that thing, I'm gonna get pulled. And it will be use wands time. And pray. Lots of prayer. Slow pull continues. See about these trolls to the south? He said, okay. 278 damage crit.
Right.
I gotta use these MAW damage numbers on my side. At level 17. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I think I'm willing to give this a go now. We turn, always run, because I think I'm going to need to flee. And, I'm going to renew that Featherfall. It's the jump spell effect, so, you know, it should be fine. We should be fine. From them, when they do the pulling thing. Probably, but just in case. Yeah. Sure. You will not equip that. You will equip that. You will equip that. You equip that.
Hello.
You equip that. Let's get on with it, huh? God, fucking tree. Can't believe that tree jumped out in front of me. There's so many hit points! You know, the risk of jinxing it, I haven't seen the puller effects. And I'm not interested. Thanks. Uh-oh. You know, Ice Bomb really isn't doing a whole lot against a single enemy. Recalcitrant, done with Might and Magic 6 Doomfall Flood mod for now. Swinging on back in. Hello, howdy, greetings and salutations to you. We're in danger. By design, we're in danger. Currently facing a boss mountain troll here. I've managed to isolate it. It's not doing its special pull mechanic at me. Which, frankly, I'm fine with. It's dead. Hooray! The mighty, fearsome mountain troll is dead. That's great to hear. Happy for you.
I don't know.
Well done. Let's put that away. We'll get that identified in the future, I guess.
Ah.
Oh, shit! You killed the polar troll! After him! Okay. That's cleared out the map. That was the remainder. All the trolls are dead. Whew. What a match.
Nice.
What a time. It's pretty fun. We did that before 2 a.m. We're going to treat ourselves to going to fuck to sleep, I think. Yeah, we're going to go to fuck to sleep. We earned this. We deserve this. Welcome to Natalia. Now bereft of trolls. I have not faced down Romthrax yet. Or gone to the Tidewater Caverns yet. We'll see.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah. Big stretches. All right. There have been some hurdles, some complications. The primary issues I've had, terrifying-wise, have been the town halls. Other than that, the closest experience, which had me nearly coming to death, besides the town halls, was a pushing a little bit onto one of the Avli Islands, and there being too many homing attacks. And particularly when my person maintaining the water walk went down, there was slight complications. Pretty sure I already grabbed this obelisk over here. The homing projectiles really do. Like, there's fewer enemies around, I notice it, compared to Doomfall. At least on this base difficulty. You can up the monster count through MAW. Set on over. We did not donate the full 5.
Nice.
So our prices are not as cheap as they could be.
I don't know.
Leather armor I don't know about. This scroll note, the sun guides my feet upon the path of truth. Another golem part at the arms. And then this royal chainmail of yonder troll. Which... I don't know about. I do know about, and I think it's no. No. And another hardened item potion. Cool. Your weapons won't fucking break. I think the next weapon I'm just going to have not break is... armor-wise. Why don't we say that is... this chainmail I'm not sure I'm even going to keep you in because I'm thinking I'm going to have you wear plate armor. Or I'm going to harden that. And then harden that stick that I'm going to replace soon, probably eventually, I swear, Honest Engines. Which of these do I value more? It's actually that armor. Okay.
Let's take a look. Tidewater Caverns.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, I do too. I can't maintain can't cast Turn Undead with all of your mana being held in reserve, so let's get that shit resolved. You don't want to have more of your mana available? That's me. Surprise. Yeah. Why don't we?
I believe it worked.
Some potions, when you make them, will come with 5 charges, so you could buff a full party of 5 with them. And MAW Mod, it's nifty. Alright, you're regenerating spell points to throw out that wretched Turn Undead. That's good. Hey, enemies, how's it going? How you doing?
Okay. Yes, we got it.
I don't think it will be as imperative for me to turn undead as it was in Doomfall. But it's not a bad option to have in here. In a dungeon which does have undead in it. Or, God forbid, let's cancel you doing this entirely to make sure I have the spell points available for. In light magic, there's this fucking spell called Destroy Undead we have, which costs 50 spell points to cast. And I only have the one light magic point for a 1d50, but damn it, it exists. She wouldn't be able to cast it. Half of her spell points out of 51 are already committed. I don't think that's an amulet we are going to be wearing. Let me cycle through. Personality +6. Yeah, sure. Make the swap there. No, that's the wrong amulet. That's your amulet, right. Hello, enemies. Look at them. Look at how fast they move. Let them suckers go. Zoom.
All right, we got him.
Oh, there's the undead. Absolutely not. Be gone! I compel thee. Ghost with your instant knock unconscious attacks and your complete inability to learn how to pathfind to me. What the hell was that sound effect? What happened there? Holy shit, I was going to say that ghost is a dead? Close. Stupid enemies and their extra hit points of this.
No room.
That's a piece of junk anyway. Get the hell out of here, piece of junk.
Ah.
Not gonna bother with that. Look at this Root Club of Magic. Plus 30 spell points on the sucker. Oh yeah, those Cuisinarts. They slice, they dice. They prioritize the knight class. And also men, I believe.
Ah.
And well, you don't have any knights, you just have knight types. So it'd be men, which, I mean, you do have more than one guy on the team. Or that's a stick. It's a Root Club. I'm taking no questions at this time.
Nice.
Dark Grasp. Get this by. Clean up after ourselves. There we go. Yoo-hoo. Extra enemies. Hey, butts.
Hold up. Nice.
That's not bad. Plus 16 intellect and personality. I guess that's okay. We could probably use that. What's your belt? Yeah, we could use that. There you go. Slap that sumbitch on.
I think we're selling this belt now. Cool. Keep this over here.
I don't know.
The other shit we can't identify.
Yes, we got it.
I'm pretty sure that's the Lady Lich recalcitrant.
Yes, we got it. All right.
So no, your skeleton wouldn't count. Your boner would not count. That belt say plus 15 speed on it? That belt did say plus 15 speed on it. How's that compared to... Yeah, you don't lose much of anything. Go ahead and put that sumbitch on.
Nice.
Fucking woolseye. Alright. You got a year of magical aging from a specter that was in that group. I think you'll be okay. White Barrel will go back to this thing where I'm choosing to increase these stats as if I was playing base Might and Magic 7. But stats work differently at this. I'm like, oh. There goes that body. And that. Sure. You can have that.
Nice. I don't know.
We don't know. In that case, chuck this gilded ass belt over here. A lot of gold. The Crusader Sword of Speed. Could make an argument for that. Once we get Swordmaster, which we're probably on our way to getting, because we're probably going to Deja after this, so I can turn in this Cleric promotion quest. And we are fixing the complete. Do I have the skill points for it? Not even close. I'd have to train, which I could do. Minotaur Chainmail, Steel Chainmail, the map to Evanmorn Island, which we're not going to leave somewhere and forget.
There's no...
The heroism potion? Sure. Want to try clearing out the rest of this place? Tidewater finish? Question mark? Thornmaster thief. Ugh. Had to kill that with spells. Or try to.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how well that works. As my party gets stuck, it doesn't want to platform up, as one does.
Yes, we got him.
Ghost! Surprise ghost! Get out of here, surprise ghost. We do a pretty good job of regenerating our hit points from incidental damage like this, so... Not so bad. The ancient studded leather of antidotes. Oh my. Poison and weakness immunity, and hit points. Some. Excuse hit points, spell points. I don't know about this. I'd be forfeiting this Imperial Leather of the Stars with a bunch of endurance to give this character a bunch of extra hit points. That's 20 extra hit points on the squishiest character in the party. By far. It's difficult for me to make that argument. Like, that's a lot of spell points I'm laying down here, but look, man. Hey, this character needs to remain fucking upright. I think the hit points are more valuable here. Now, if that was like hit points plus 32 and hit points plus 19, yeah, I could talk myself into putting that on. But the spell points, as yummy, delicious as they are, Trying to talk myself into it. I'm like, no, I need to care more about survivability. Grimith's spell points results in damage, which results in survivability. No, I'm not. You're not getting me with that argument, boss. I've told that argument to myself many times in video games. And yes, that argument can work.
I don't know. All right.
That percentage is how much of their mana is available. For example, the Shaman has 90% of her mana devoted to maintaining passive spell buffs. And so we're just saying, no, I only have 10% of it available. Whereas the Elementalist has over half of theirs available. If I wanted to do more fussing around with it, I could cast the spell and then stop having the mana be committed, and the spell would continue to run until its natural expiration.
Nice.
Just some nice boots. Kind of like those, yeah. Pretty good boots. It really helps the whole person out. Whole survivability angle for you. Yeah, that lowers your spell point cap by 20. Am I willing to trade 20 spell points for a little bit of armor and the extra intellect for bonus magic damage? Maybe not. I don't think I'm willing to get rid of your plus 17 speed for that. How about your 18 accuracy? I think I could talk myself into that. Okay. I want to kill everything here. I mean, there is a bonus for me doing so. Let's finish this Tidewater Cavern. Hopefully there's not any terrifying boss down here that makes me regret this fucking decision I'm about to make. Okay. Hey, get over there. You get over there too. There is a sort all inventory button. I don't want to press that right now. I have certain things in certain inventories that I want to have in there. There's even like a designate alchemist button. And so when you sort all the alchemy shit ends up in that person's inventory. I ain't touching that right now. All right. Let's get out of here. Got ourselves a nice chunk of gold there. It's good stuff. That is part of what the MAW mod for Might Magic Merge does. Yes. Add boss enemies that have a unique descriptor to them, or, you know, have a descriptor on them, I should say. It's not unique. Things like Plagueborn, Summoner, Puller, stuff like that. I think I'm done doing skill stuff here. Sounds about right. Committed so much gold. Gold. All right. Now we go. Yeah, exploding. I definitely saw one of them. No Pathfinder here, right? Chris the Surf, Suzanne the Psychic. Oh, no Pathfinder.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. The follower of Ba, you son of a bitch. Punch him in the face.
Hello.
Some wacko around here has the boat schedule, I'm sure. Wacko does live here along with your conscience. Come back another day. You guys are always like this. Fucking Talia horsey rides tomorrow. Is there anything I want to do here today, then? I guess if... Can't even leave here today by horsey.
I don't know.
Then I'll go take Romthrax for a spin. What was that out here I left behind? What was that out here I left behind? There's the noble plate armor.
No.
We're definitely going to want that. That's the alloyed shield, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the alloyed shield. Some more ore, some more gold. All right, yeah, sure. We'll take old Rumpelstiltskin for a spin. It's a bit of a stretch. Okay, sure. I think I'm going to stop maintaining that. And... I've got to lose out on the 20 speed to cancel that. The heroism... I probably maintain. I'm probably going to wade near melee combat with this guy. I would like to run the water resistance, and my Elementalist has not learned it yet. She's getting to it, eventually. My Elementalist here is an excellent, elemental magic spellcaster, but she doesn't read books. She learns by doing, and eventually the fucking spell comes to her. And I'm choosing to stay on this damn spell wheel instead of turning off the wheel. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. We'll see what she pulls out. Hopefully it's not poison spray. And I got to go in here without water resistance, even though I have it? Sure. It'll probably be fine. We just won't get hit easy, right? Right. That's a solution to everything. Just don't get hit. No, I'll try to remember to do it before I leave to tell you. I will check the shops here, though.
See anything you want?
What you got? Out of curiosity, if I were to window shop here, do a little bit of browsing. See some bullshit. I could have checked the shops on the island I was on.
Rotten hell, you penny
How
pinching
rude.
miser.
I didn't.
Need a new weapon?
Not that I'm really looking to commit my money to buying any of these weapons here. Just, that sword has dodge skill. Huh. Presumably Ultima Phoenix, as she can Grandmaster all those categories.
I never.
I do have a Shaman who could learn it when getting to Air Magic Master, but, I don't know. It's probably not coming up for a while. Okay. All right, Romthrax.
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's go, Rami. See what item that you've been generated with. We are definitely running. Cool. Let's get to it, then. We gotta close this distance fast. Reminder, their projectiles home. Yeah, okay. That wasn't great. We're gonna pretend like this spell is gonna make a difference then. Save myself the time of leaving here, going into the temple, raising myself from the dead, running back from here, because it would annoy me to spread the experience around 3 people instead of 4. For a kill like this. Okay, good news. We did survive that hit. So there is that. bad news. We got tagged again. It's not great. Close the distance, Grimith. Alright, you're gonna need to fucking practice this, buddy. Yes, it's Morkarak. First try during your testing, not so much first try during the live stream. Okay, this is why I was holding off on maybe doing Rumthrax. The homing projectiles thing. We're just getting some steppies in. Yeah, we're gonna... Alright. I am willing to continue attempting this. New plan.
Okay.
I don't think this is going to help me much, just slowing him. He'll be confused. All right, just too good at video games. Understood. Fine. No problems. Yep. Good. Dragon's dead. Yep. Later. Yep, that's the moral of the story. Great. One to love it. Brilliant. Genius. Too good at video games. That's famously what's said about me in all capacities.
Okay.
Didn't even give me anything. That means that Rumthrax is... Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? Good. Glad that happened as it did. It was a bit annoying to get into a longer, drawn-out fight with that fucker and not get anything with it. Primordial Minotaur War Axe of Ascension. Fucking excuse me? Okay. Huh. Alright. I think my axe wielder's about to have an assload of personality. I say about. That's a lot being added to spell damage. Which does happen from my Death Knight. This spell right here. And she does fire that regularly because that spell point bar of hers refills quite a bit. The Flame Aura and Vampiric Aura effects are being added by buffs I'm currently maintaining. Though it looks like there might be an extra Flame Aura effect on top of that. A little bit of extra damage as a spice, or it could just be due to the weapon's damage output or the level. In any case, sure, I guess we have that to look forward to. It's really like there are better options for my Death Knight than this, stat buff-wise, but yeah, sure. Yeah, when I can finally equip it, yeah, why not? Fine. Anything else you hide in here? With the blue on blue background, I believe those are all the items that generate. Alright, so Rumthrax had fucking nothing but a handful of gold, but laying beside Rumthrax there's a few things. Guess that's cool. Alright, sure. Primordial weapon. And I kind of have conflicted feelings about it, but it exists. Be a slow some bitch. Yeah, I had a lot of spell damage, though. Interested to see how much damage her Icy Touch will deal with that equipped. I don't suppose I could finagle you to being able to equip an axe, could I? No, I cannot. Thought I'd check. Could this Elementalist wield this axe? No. Alright, Oh, Rumthrax is dead, ding dong. You get up to level 23, which is not enough to wield that. We're going to train when I get back to Arathia. I intend to head to Deja.
Do you need medical attention?
There's our rep up to 5 in case I feel like doing any buying or selling here in the future. And we're going to go sleep, right? You just hold it. Gently caress the axe.
Come in, come in.
That could bestow upon you the good stuff.
Enjoy your stay.
The good. No? Fine. Be like that.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Yeah.
Traveling today?
No, I am not traveling today. Let's turn in this quest. Here we go. The actual peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont. My collection is complete. The True Lords of Harmondale. I didn't grab the painting quest. I know I didn't grab the painting quest. I don't think I need to go visit the painter, man. I know it's not done. Allows us to train still up to level 23. Okay. Fine. Let's see. I want enough skill points to at least handle some business in Deja. I would need 18 skill points. Okay. Every hit of training is 2 days, as opposed to like Magic 7 base, where it's 8 days.
Training?
Just train up all the way.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
It's a Wednesday, which is actually the Prakata Desert Day. I could head that way. I'd be doing that to grab ID Item Master, he said. And, yeah, that's what I'd be doing that for. And some stuff while I'm in the neighborhood, but I don't think I'm going to head there. Yeah, okay. One day I'll grab that repair item expert. The next time I get back to Harmondale, I'll probably remember. Not that I really want to. I have slight regrets now about putting repair item on her. Yeah, she does. I'm like, oh yeah, you need to do like a miscellaneous skill lifting for the party too. Little did I. Little did you what, Grimith? Little. Oh, okay. Still haven't committed to an armor with you. I know you have chainmail on now, but one day I'll commit. Let's push this way. And with you, I think I'm going to earmark these skill points here for Alchemy Master. And I guess I could earmark Meditation Master. That's in Prakata Desert. We'll probably be hitting that place up after I go to Deja. That'll probably happen. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Something like that. We'll hold the rest of the skill points. Thinking intensifies. Well, I'm going to Deja. Let's do that now. Because I can get Dark Magic Expert while I'm there with you. And then, I think what we're doing is... Axe. Yeah. Axe. And then that. As for you, there are many things I have divided myself around. We'll hold on to the rest of these for now. Until I make up my fucking mind about the armor. She can master chain and plate mail. Mastery on chain removes the recovery penalty. The plate mail is plate mail. I could deal with the recovery penalty. Probably. It might be harder to do in YAML. YAML? YAML? This isn't MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. MAW Mod. YAML. Damn it, Grimith. I know it's been an 8-hour broadcast, but YAML. Rogues Warrior Poleaxe. Not quite. We kind of have another axe waiting in the wings. I'm just seeing nothing.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah.
How rude.
How rude. In order for me to do shopping, not even shopping, but just looting in Deja, I am going to need to clear out this inventory. It will have to happen. There's that Dark Knight plate mail of freedom still looking at me. I'm going to do plate. The other trainer for that's in Stone City. Can always go back to Tatalia. Or I can keep holding off. I mean, I held off with John, the last character, for a very long time. We can still do that here.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching
How
miser.
rude.
How rude.
See anything you want?
How rude. Yes, I'm selling that. I'm like double-checking with myself. Like, are you certain you want to do this? Yes? Given the incredible things I have said the past couple of minutes. Right, that armor. Yeah, I'm letting that go. Let's get this identified. Just straight up noble plate armor. Yeah, that's what you see on the ground there normally.
Thanks a lot.
Well, we're definitely equipping this sumbitch over this normal plate armor. Like, I know it's 40 armor class. This is 58. Oh my god, look at... Oh. Oh. Oh.
See anything you want?
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Thanks a lot. See anything you want?
Oh, might as well identify that and that.
Thanks a
Gilded Belt of Speed? I mean... Yeah. Sure. That armor, 43 speed on that Joker? A lot of speed. Nah, I'm a little skittish about the vitality lowering.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I'm going to say no to that armor. Like the extra survivability there. That armor that I have been holding on to and now I'm able to make my judgment call on it is going to be a no.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Next try. Light dragon leather. No.
There's no room.
There is no room. It's true. Get out of here, this ring that snuck into my pockets. Still can't equip that. Of course, we're going to need level 42 for that damn thing. Yeah. Grognar's Cutlass, which I'm continuing to carry around. Look at it, it's 3d8 plus 11 now. Oh. You know, it's actually not doing too bad compared to this Crusader sort of speed. You know what? Fine.
There's no room.
Keep that around.
I don't know.
Sell that other sword. And we're keeping that axe, level 25. We need to identify this amulet, which I will real soon. That's a nice aesthetic to it, yeah. Double checking to confirm when selling these. Yes. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon?
Always in the market for more weapons. Could flip my ore to him. Try my ore. More armor. Let's keep going with items. What do we win?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't fucking know we won. Paladin's Alvar Cloak. 21 personality and accuracy. You lose out on speed, but I mean, you're a Seraphim. That's a Paladin type thing. I could. Kind of fits the armor better. Sure, we'll let go of that speed. Maybe put that on you instead? Lose out on some real health. I don't think we make the change.
Nice. Ah.
Fancy had a thought. 48 intellect on that sumbitch. Whew. That's fancy. Not 48. It's 38. Math. I like the extra hit points, though.
No.
But we're going to say no to that.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. Shadow Sect Medallion of Might. Okay. Sell this one. It's low on charges. Sell this one. It's lowish enough on charges. What is this amulet? The Ancient Ruby Star Amulet of Protection. Okay. Sell that fancy hat. Sell that busted one that was just laying on the ground in the Talia zone. Don't you beep at me. Alright. Okay.
Thanks. Can I help you with anything?
I know you're about to bitch me out for not buying anything, but let's have a look what you got. Regeneration potion. Neat. The Wizard Cap of Health for 7,000 gold.
Huh. How rude.
How rude. Agreed. All right, crafting ingredients. I think I need to do stuff with you. Okay. He says, nodding nervously.
Hi, how are you?
We are waiting until Friday, I think. That sounds right. We're waiting until Friday to head to Deja. Deja's near. We'll call this. I'll sell this. How rude.
Need a new weapon?
Piff puff and twaddleizer. Looks like an art teacher you had. Hmm.
Hey! you over there.
Hey, you. Color wheel. Guess I'll keep that scroll of cure insanity. Alright. Sift through these again. Yes, it's all fine and well. Alright. What are we enchanting here? That's some fur topazes. Why don't we... There you go. That's yours. That armor, it's probably fine for me to go back to trying to enchant that. You know, I guess I could just transfer these over. If it's honor, how could it fall off of her? Right? Level 19. Level 20. It looks like we're kind of committing to chain here if you're continuing to enchant that. No. No, shh. It's not real. 21. Sure, I'll let you enchant this as well for some extra armor class on that. Gotta clear some of these out of my inventory. My enchanting ingredients. Can I raise the artifact level? I try to throw things at it. I don't know the answer to that question. Try to find the answer to that question. Does that make it better? No, that's not with these. I can't. Possibly with something else. Why did I move that over there? Put that back. Okay. Keep buffing this. There we go. And that cleared out some of the inventory. We'll save the heavier hitting items for things I am more interested in keeping. Guess I'm keeping this armor, by the way. Since I sold the other stuff that had, the other things. Guess I made my decision on that. Good.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Last call on Pathfinder? Maybe I'll find a goblin who's a Pathfinder. Back down to 130 hit points. I did like that royal leather. Well, I guess we do have the aesthetic here, if nothing else.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Hello.
Oh no.
A scribe.
How are you today?
What a face. The bodybuilding experts in Stone City. We're here for some other things. Other things. There's your master bodybuilder right there. It's not the portrait I'm used to for the master bodybuilder. No, I thought it was like a small dwarf. A small dwarf. Yeah, sure. Dwarves come in sizes. Isn't that right, Ralph? Let's play some cards. Okay. Fine. I say my opponent's hand's full of mean things. Meanie. Picked up +1 quarry now. +2 magic. Oh boy. I want to spend 17 bricks to do a shift wall in this situation? Not really, no. We dwarf off. Good old corrosion cloud. Two towers shy of victory. More than 2 towers shy of victory. Okay, fucking asshole. Good lord. Really recovered from that tower deficit, huh? Well, if we're not going to draw winning cards, I guess attempt to keep the pressure on. But Diamond, Dragonite, Diamond, 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 Dragonite doesn't go too great for me. No? Alright. Yeah. That looks about right to me. Hooray! Wait for my opponent to recover there. 6 of 1 in Arco. 1 in Arco. Neutral phase.
I don't know.
These things happen, yeah? Dark magic expert. Could become expert unholy. What does that unlock for you? Death Coil. A deadly spell capable to heal the caster upon hitting the What? A deadly spell capable to heal the caster upon hitting the target by an amount equal to double the life leech and deals damage equal to 100% of the... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. All right. Sure. Who's that guy? I get what it's saying, but All right. And did I grab my horseshoes? Not that I'm really using them, huh? And we also got to grab the shrine altar back here. Let us pray. It is an attack which will drain the life and restore it to the Death Knight. I presume. Get some resistances. Why don't we throw down ourselves a good old-fashioned Featherfall? You are maintaining the heroism, not any longer, yes. I want to proc this this Necromancer tax, I think. He says as he saves the game. Let's swap you to... What do I want you to learn? Looks the wheel. Air. Eventually you get jumped. That way I don't have to read the book.
Okay.
Ah. Here. Hold there! You seem to have forgotten the Necromancer tax. That's a shame. You forgot that. That's fucked up that you did that. I see some enemies coming your way. They're gonna fuck your shit up.
Yes, we got him.
That seemed okay.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. So positive. Yeah, that's great. That shit's awesome. Doing wonderful. Okay. Let's hit the road. Like Sam and Max. Oh no, Carmine. It possibly got better as you've left that chat message. You seem to have spoken in past tense. Possibly. Also, before I leave here, expert meditation. Oh yeah, right. I'm like, fucking 6,000 gold for expert meditation. I'm like, right. Yeah. It's way more than 500 thanks to all the expert skills we already have. Oh. The Arathian sewers. I see. What challenge you have up there for me today, boss? The contest of intellect. Well, I mean, we can't actually win that with anyone right now. Might be able to shuffle gear around to make that happen, but, nope. Let it be. There's no learning skills, so you do nothing. Oh, hey, whoa, hey. Like a Walking Dead? Ain't no walking here, boss. How you doing? More of these useless. Useless occupations. Useless for our purposes, anyway. Like, what? We're not useless. I didn't say you were useless. I said your occupation is useless. It's different. It's different. Let that ore be. Let that ore be, too. Or Featherfall still active? Kind of close. Let's just do that. Whee! Drink tea with you. Become sword master with you. And I did keep this sword. Yeah, Grognard's Cutlass, I decided to. Spearmaster? Swordmaster? Is this a thing now that we can't do? Masters may use any one-handed sword in their left hand and another weapon in their right. Spear. Can hold with one hand. Masters can wield spears in one hand. That's a spear. Huh. If I do this, can I... Why don't you want to wield that in one hand? It's like, no, Grimith, you only wield that in one hand so that you can wield the shield in the other one. And if that is the case, that's not how it works in base Might and Magic 7. I would be angry at that. I can go to the Arbiter to respec, and I guess that's what I'm going to do. I lost the gold here, invested in the situation. But if I ever leveled those skills back up, they would auto-tier up to Expert and Master because I've already paid the gold to unlock them. Yeah, I was really thinking I was going to do Spear and Sword there. Considering I could have them both up to max. Sure, okay, fine. You have perhaps an ambition to be priest? I can help you if you'll help me. There's a map. The pirates may have it. Turn it in. You mean this map right here? Wow! This promotes our Seraphim. From a Seraphim to an angel. Oh. That does allow us to master Spirit Bind body now. Could also Grandmaster Disarm Trap. One day we'll commit to an armor here. Alright.
I don't know.
Any Pathfinders around here? Nope. Burglar. Useless profession. Useless profession in Might and Magic Merge.
I don't know.
I don't feel like seeing everyone's drunk face right now. Oh, fuck. I didn't even mean to load that. I meant to save on top of that. I guess I'm doing this again. I can't remember whether I donated to the temple or not. Let's fucking do this shit. Walk back again. Huff, 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 huff. Gotta kill those damn zombies again. Huff, 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 huff. Choosing to care about the extra rep from donating to the temple first. Huff, 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 before turning in that quest. Huff, 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 huff. To influence my buy and sell prices. Huff, 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 huff. You can only donate to get a maximum of 5 rep at a temple. Huff, 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 huff. Huff, 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 huff. Does the README say something about this? No. Thought I would check. One other thing I want to look at. Give me a few moments. I have been broadcasting for a long time. Okay. Ahem. Where were we? Other than me being mildly annoyed at the inability to, do I just not even bother to pay for this then? I'm not sure which weapon I wanted to use. I think it's just going to be, I wanted to dual wield then. And we're not doing spear daggers, so I guess it's just going to be 2 swords, which means, we're going to throw a spear by the wayside. Sure. We'll say hi to people. It also would allow me, if I wanted to wield a 2-handed sword in one hand. That's something that she can do as a Seraphim. Spear seems like it was just a funny haha. Compare that to the Knight Might Magic 7 who can dual wield a sword and spear. But I guess you're not a knight now, are you? Not everyone can be so cool, I guess.
We can fix you.
Might as well stay to get those buffs. Turn in the quest now. Yeah, we're at 10 rep. It mattered, as I may very well do some shopping here today. Can't dually wield, huh? Okay. Anyway, Seraphim's got her promotion. She's now an angel. Aww. Good thing it's just gold, since I can respec. Paralyze spell. Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know.
Found a book of Paralyze. Huh. Pretty interested in that.
I don't know. I don't know.
And a bunch of other shit that's too high end for my character to look at and be able to identify. Let's cast Featherfall again. Fall down here.
I don't know.
Shadow Shect Medallion. It is a nice touch. You actually have to do that in order to fucking sell the damn things. This Mind Magic book, I can't just sell it unopened. There's a thought lock. It has to be unscrambled first. The sun guides me and protects me from falsehoods.
Nice.
It's a pretty powerful helmet. Okay. Sure. That helmet's got a future with us. Like, if nothing... How many hit points are we losing here if I do this? Yeah, I think we'd afford to do that in exchange for giving you that extra intellect. The contest here was one of intellect. So I want to give you 19 hit points over 16 accuracy. I don't think so. I want to keep the rest of the helmets on. All right, harpies. You fucking harpies.
I don't know.
That's an artifact? Oh, God, I forgot its name. Yeah, it's an artifact, sure. Who knows what other things have been just laying down on the ground that I've left behind.
You got him.
It was the Might Magic Sorcerer playthrough that we did. It was our first one of Might Magic Merge this year, where I found some powerful ring in the Land of the Giants that was just laying down there after the zone had reset. That was an artifact that I immediately found useful. Like, yeah, sure, okay, why not? Cool, great. We take those. Hello.
Yes.
That's right, if we never know, then we never know. So harpies have a target bias for men. So what's just going to happen is that the harpies will pick any target they want in this party. Is there a carnage damage artifact bow? You think it's a stellar bow of something, you know? Like that, like the base type of this is a stellar bow. That's not like the bow that I was using in the last playthrough. That wasn't an artifact that gave the carnage. If that's what you're referring to.
I don't know. Nice.
Really seeing how little ID item master is doing for us here. Excuse me, it's ID item expert. I haven't gone to Bracada Desert to get the master. My apologies. All right. Definitely fewer harpies than I needed to go through last time I was in Deja, the Doomfall mod, but also my party is much tougher than I was then at the time with the Doomfall mod. The enemies are chunkier too, but there are fewer of them.
Yes, we got him. Yes, we got him.
I called the Doomfall classes that we were playing busted in a fun way. I'm not sure these classes are busted because I don't have too much of a grapple on everything MAW brings to the table. Whereas Doomfall was only like a difficulty thing. Get that golem leg out of here. I swear, y'all drop fucking reagents just to piss me off. Like, use the sort all button. There are things in people's inventories I want to keep there. pulled a halberd out of that harpy. Get the hell out of here. You're taking up inventory space. You too. I was like, where the hell did that harpy go? Oh, good, an herb. Go grab the other golem part here. The chest that's not even trapped in the base game. There it be.
Ah.
Astral shield, elemental sturdy belt. Damn. Pretty fucking good belt. Okay. Gets that Joker. I think you do. He's okay. Yeah. She's alright. Well, that's... Guess I could go hopping around for more enemies to kill. I generally don't bother clearing this place out. Mild pain to navigate around. Particularly on foot, as most of my playthroughs this year have been. It's time for us to take this Philosopher's Stone that I can definitely find in my inventory.
Success. Success.
Make that a pure power 52 power potion so I can feed 20 might and accuracy to someone. I'm gonna say it's the Death Knight here. Yum. You're not getting desensitized? That's great, right? Like, if you were getting used to the Flood, then the Flood were beginning to wear off. It's not like you can scale it up even more. Like, yeah, ho-hum, Flood, whatever. Pussy numbers, really. It might be ruining your ability to play Might and Magic 6, 7, or 8 in the future, though. I know you're just sticking to 6, but you'll be like, the fuck are these numbers? Is there anyone here? All right, let's say I'm going to shop here. What the fuck am I even looking for that I'm going to want to buy at these stores with these prices? That's a good question. Let's see here. Saturday night in Deja. Where does the stables take me? The Talarian Forest. Tomorrow you wouldn't take me anywhere. Monday takes me back to Arathia. Am I fine swinging by the Talarian Forest again? It could be.
Yeah. All right, we got him.
On my way back to Harmondale to do what? Interesting. You're not a different experience point total. I expected you to be at a different experience point total because we actually got you promoted. I guess you're not officially a priest. It doesn't even list like priest or honorary priest in the awards. Huh, interesting.
Right,
oh, okay.
We got him. Yeah.
I did it to keep you all at the same experience point level anyway, but I thought that you would earn more because your class actually got promoted there. Drug? Whatever. It's fine. I guess there is an incentive for me clearing this out as I get extra experience and gold and a crafting material.
Yes, we got it.
I'll indulge in your incentive.
Oh no. Nice.
I don't know about looting these enemies anymore. But I mean, we could pull an artifact or relic out of the drop. Oh my god. We've seen it before. We pulled Odin. That I don't have equipped. It's in a chest somewhere. Enabling you? What's beyond that corner? It's more flood. That's what's beyond the corner. It's more flood.
All right, we got him.
304 damage. That seemed okay.
Got him.
I think making this shit easier for sure is, tell you what, we'll press that gather button. It's been a long time since I pressed the gather button. Let's do it.
Alright, we got him!
One of the hotkeys that MAW Mod adds, which I showed off on Emerald Island, and have not used for several hours, is bring the nearby monster bodies that you've killed near you. There's like a limit to how much it'll like grab at once. I think 30 is the cap. Leecher! Leecher! We learned water resistance. That's great. I'm glad we learned water resistance right now. Hey, listen.
Yeah!
Get out of here, Leecher. You fucking leech.
Nice. I don't know.
Where'd that even end up at? It's her inventory.
No.
One of these things, I guess. I don't even recognize.
I don't know.
Unless it was that piece of trash sword or whatever it was. Whatever, anyway.
Nice.
Citizen had health. What are the citizens had? 12 hit points, 24 personality. Neat. Will not be wearing it, but neat. You can use it. I've used plenty of ore. I'm just not bothering to go out of my way to pick up the orientation. Not really interested in pathing around for it. Oh, it's pulls to the loot table, if you're interested in that. Are all the enemies remaining at the bottom left corner? They might be at this point. No, we've got one I missed. I'm glad I checked. You don't have to kill them all, but who knows? That one might have been a load-bearing one. Get the hell out of here, Widow's Wheat Berries. It's garbage. Alright, back up we go. Let's renew that, alright. Farewell, Recalcitrant. Farewell. One day, after learning water resistance. How far along are you in the path? Jump, 84.99%. Keep up the faith. Elementalist, you too, one day. Alright. Guess that allows me to get up to that contest while I'm doing this. Hello. Another damn reagent. Get out of here. Pandora. Ah, yes. This cube allows you to increase the base strength and the special enchant strength of any weapon. Right-click on an item with a base enchant to use. You open the box.
Yeah!
Put that in there. So it does mean if they vomit out any crafting items, those would be left where they died. Yes, the box. You open it. We came. Who are you? Demons to some, angels to others, and explorers in the realm of potential experiences or what have you. It's just a box! No. Well, if I'm going to be waiting for the stables to open anyway, we might as well take a look at the magic shop when it opens at 6 p.m. Presuming we're still following the rules for when that opens. Damn it, the contest. Something, the broadcast has almost gone to 9 hours. Let's go. Yep. Shakes his head at that armor. Hurt. One day, fly. One day. I've already won? Oh shit, we already won this contest. We must have faced this at an Arathia where we had a Day of the Gods. Well. Oops. Stupid contest repeating across zones. It's fine. Alright. Featherfall is going to remain active? Yeah, good. Okay, everyone. Everything's dead on this map. Get drunk. That's everyone's drunk face.
My magic is strong.
Is it? Hmm. 65,000 gold. 29,700 gold. Even if I had Grandmaster like Merchant, it would cost me 29,000 gold to buy that. Yeah, sure. I found a ring in here of interest. That ring. Mind resistance doesn't come up a whole lot, though. Not a whole lot. That comes up some. Other than that, no. I don't think so.
How rude!
Nothing's in there. It's gonna make me lay down the money for that.
I just made something new.
How about your potions? Have a look at some white potions here. Champion's Potion, Haste, Heroism, and Bless. Lesser Element. Adds a random tier 2 elemental damage enchant to a weapon. Requires 40 power to work. By Restoration. Removes and prevents all conditions except dead and eradication for 6 hours. Requires 40 power to work. Self-resistance. Paladin's Potion. Shield plus Stone Skin plus Reservation. Power Boost. Temporarily increases lightning accuracy for 6 hours. 5 charges. 5 charges. Yeah, those buff potions come in 5 charge quantities so that you can whip up one and buff the entire party of 5 with them. It's pretty neat. Okay. They're drunk. I just drank from a drunk well. They have the drunk condition. As is the case when all the portraits change from their default, they would have a condition assigned to them. In this particular case, they are intoxicated. The disability mod quip? What the fuck? let's get over here to the stable and travel to the Talarian Forest.
Wanna go for a ride?
I think so. I think I do. There might be something I'm leaving behind in my head.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, that's going to put us here. You'll open for business on Monday. That would take me to Avley. Guess I'm going to just sleep till Tuesday for Deja, unless I feel like going back to Avley, which... not really, no. I'm going to respec when I get back to Harmondale. I'm going to respec the Seraphim. We're going to commit to the sword or spear path, since apparently I can't dual wield both, as you can in the base game. Each spear attack reduces physical resistance for Grand, increasing damage with 3.6 by increased by 50% with halberds. So spear attacks at Grandmaster cleave off physical resistance. Nah, still not really interested. You would have partaken in that and invested the skill points in 2 locations if we were actually permitted to dual wield the spear and sword. Which we appear not to be. Masters may use any one-handed sword in their left hand and another weapon in their right. Up there at the top section, along with Master can dual wield. Being able to use a spear and sword combo is base game. And, like, that text up there, like another weapon in their right, spear can hold with one hand. Masters can wield spears in one hand. You would be able to combine a spear and dagger together. I presume, as you can also do that base game. Dagger is, expert dagger fighters can wield a dagger in their left hand while using another weapon in their right. Right. Just like what the sword text says.
Welcome, travelers. Have a pleasant evening.
I don't know.
Got Explorer around here? Excuse me, Pathfinder. So yeah, I definitely do have a problem with the game teaching itself to the player. There's a guide. That's almost an Explorer.
Hello, how are
So
you?
almost a Pathfinder. Almost.
I don't know.
Joanne the Banker. Shrug. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway. Right, I have to sleep until Tuesday.
Ride.
Yeah, I do. I'd have some mild concerns that I wouldn't be able to train up this high in Harmondale. As base, you're only able to train up to 15. So I guess I'll just get my training done here.
Practice makes perfect. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Still have to sleep another day anyway. Yeah? Will you take me to Harmondale tomorrow? Yeah, you will. Okay. That does mean I'll get to use this axe that I have here now. Which... yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's go. And I'll just sell the rest of this stuff while I am in
Fine elfish weapons.
Harmondale. This is Percival.
Thank.
This is, in fact, the Carnage Bow. Percival was enchanted by the Archers Guild in 798 after the Silence of the prototype and an enchanting process they were developing at the time. Unfortunately, a suspicious fire broke out the guild hall, ruining the development plans and destroying the exotic materials needed to create more Percivals. The guild never recovered from their losses and sold Percival to the Elves in 803 after the Silence. It has since changed hands many times. Shots track in MAW Mod, which is cool. That's great. But enemies close the gap pretty quickly. So you're going to be eating the carnage of your face, which I'm less than excited about. The swiftness is neat. It scales up. Speed 35. No one's a big bow person in this party. Experts as high as anyone's going here. You know, no dark elf, no archer. You know, characters that could lay waste to enemies with carnage. So, and I'm pretty skittish about equipping that. Considering how likely it is that I fire the damn bow and it just careens into a wall or a floor in front of me. I think I'm willing to upgrade here. Yeah. Doesn't even provide like any stat buffs. It's all, well, I guess the speed 35 is true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this one, boss. We'll give it a spin. Do I want to make a hardness potion for it?
Success.
I guess. Alright, we're sleeping in the tavern until Saturday.
Welcome, traveler. Have a pleasant evening.
We're gonna go back to Harmondale.
Need a ride? We're off.
Cool. Great. Wonderful. Our characters nod their heads vigorously. As we head on back into the town. It makes the weapon more resilient to breaking. Doesn't make it impossible to break.
I don't know.
The dream, though, would be that maybe we could just throw the thing at enemies, yeah? But we can't bend it. Whoop, boop. As you say. As you say. Okay. Let's grab that repair item expert. Also an apple for you. He says, it's in there. What a mess. Get the fuck out of here, Mushroom. I'm not even selling you for 1 gold. Tired of all these shitty reagents being on the enemy loot tables. At least that's still only 500 gold instead of 100 million. That's good. All right, what am I spending these skill points on? First, we're going to respec you. We're going to run all the way out there to the Arbiter. Let's jog. Earth, you could check the bounty. Maybe it'd be something on the way that's killable. Maybe. I remember having that dream, and sometimes it succeeded. Twice. I believe twice it succeeded. There were other dreams that died. You. By agreeing to this, every skill you possess shall be returned to the beginning to the level of a novice, and all the points you invest in these skills shall be returned to you. Once your skill grows to the necessary level, mastery of it shall be bestowed upon you once more, should you have achieved it before. For this service, a tribute of 1,000 gold for each level you... Oh. Oh, I see. 1,000 gold for each level up I've had. I could understand why you wouldn't want it to be a free thing, but, for me to have to pay 25,000 gold it is to fix an error in the game's communication. Irritating. I could, magically hack the MAW Mod to give myself the 25,000 gold back. I'll pay it. Oh, yeah. I will reset. And it just reset her, yes. At the cost of 25,000 gold. Okay. Sword or spear. Or weapon commitment. Or just load and not even make the choice and just load the autosave and shrug my shoulders. Go to the arena? I have zero interest.
I broke a nail.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm aware. You don't know. Of course you don't know. How could you know?
Can I help you with anything?
I'm not interested in using a shield.
I don't know. I don't know.
Thank.
Yeah, shut up, merchant. Fucking sick of all of you. I will take it out on you all with how fucking much you sass mouth every time I enter your goddamn stores. Shut the hell up and let me shop in peace. Damn it. No wonder why people do online shopping now, so they don't have to deal with you. No, it's the convenience. Yeah, it's the convenience of not having to deal with them. That's probably going on you. I kind of like your armor class setting double digits, or triple digits, excuse me. I'm just going to remove your hit points. Yeah. You can use the meditation. Sure. That belt, is that what I'm sure I'm selling? Since that's going...
I don't know.
That helmet, yes, that's going. Everything in this inventory is going. Okay.
See anything you want?
If I were interested in using a shield, I would just stick to swords anyway, because the Seraphim is able to wield a two-handed sword in one hand, freeing the offhand for a shield. That would be more enticing to me than what the spear does. Which, either way, sends this fucking halberd caterwauling out of here. I didn't save a second sword, as I didn't foresee this being an issue. Indeed, those categories did come back. It's true. Did I not grab Meditation Expert with you while I was... Oh, when I loaded the game. Because I didn't donate to the temple. That was before I visited the meditation expert, I guess, because she doesn't have it either. Oh, well. Not that big of a deal. We'll get meditation expert again at some point. Those points were marked for that. Just swap this weapon out. And for now, you can just hold on to that. We're going to sell this. I even put a crystal or a few in there. Away they go.
Need a new weapon?
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Well, let's try not to need another respec for any given reason, as that's only going to get pricier as I level up. 25,000 here.
Can I help you with anything?
We'll see what I can accomplish. Just think of it as me having bought an exciting item in Deja that turned out to be completely useless after all.
Thanks. Come again.
I don't know.
Excuse me? The fuck did you come from? How? What? Excuse me? You were hanging out here, clipping out of bounds. I'm not going to do anything else in here. What the? Where the fuck did this come from? Blacksmith? What is this magical blade?
Need a new weapon?
Sure. But that's remotely not what could have happened there, Exorius. I mean, I know that you're relating a story, an example of what that could have been, or a situation where you have seen that happen before, but it's not even remotely what it could have happened in that chest. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to take about this. Is this some kind of fucking pity blade? Like, what the fuck?
Thanks.
That I couldn't have kept this and blanked out on it because I can't put things in chests that go out of bounds. Whatever, man. At least we can dual wield this. At least we can have this. Yeah, like, did I get, like, a complimentary sword for the 25,000 gold, like, respec?
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
I gotta have it again? What the hell? That's not a mechanic that's explained in the Re-B. Unless it is and I missed it. Is there another sword in there? No. Alright, sure. Fine. Cool. We're taking the rest of this. Yeah. That's what I came in here for. The stuff that got left. Someone's amulet is going to hell. You're the ID item person, but also, no, I wouldn't have you use that. You two are the spirit magic people. So you're wearing this. It's just the way it is. Am I keeping this? Am I putting that on anyone else? Yeah. There you go. Fire magic skill plus 5. Well, that would either be the Shaman or the Elementalist. And, well, we've committed that, so there you go. Fire magic skill +5 when you roll your fire magic skill. When you roll it, you'll have it. And might +24. Really, that's better on you? But the sphere of magic's useless for you. So that's the way it's got to be. Do I want to keep this amulet? Kind of like that over the personality. You got loads of personality already, thanks for the axe. Now this primordial Divine's Steel Belt. Yeah. On my chest that I had previously cleared out and then put stuff in. Shrug. Yeah, we'll put that on you. Okay. Right, so just put that there. Signet ring, gotta go turn that in. Let's just debris laying around. I mean, if we want to consider that like me having bought the sword for 25,000, you know what? Its value like that doesn't match, but it's, you know, that this thing if I bought it in shops would have cost me a fucking arm and a leg. So I don't even have any. We'll tell you what, keep the book there. Oh no, I can read the book now. What's the book say? I didn't grab expert in dark magic. No, I did. I was about to scream. Oh, it's the Armageddon spell. Well, we can't learn that one, unfortunately. Alas. Alack. Our one dark magic caster gets her spells auto-assigned.
I can't learn that.
Even if we did have master skill. We'll keep it, though. I mean, we can't just sell a Book of Armageddon, chat room. That'd be... You know, who knows what hands that would fall into. The Elementalist does the random assortment of spells, and the Elementalist does not learn light or dark magic. They're an Elementalist. The only category that we have normally, we'll say in quotation marks, is light magic. Wasn't there a Paralyzed book? Maybe that didn't happen in this reality, or maybe I sold it. Oh well. So many unspent horseshoes. The broadcast hours are bleeding together, with me also trying to learn and keep in mind all of the new rules of the MAW Mod. Okay. Well.
Can I help you with anything?
Sure.
Thanks.
Well, I was kind of intending to...
I don't know.
Go to the Bracada Desert. I could see myself swinging back to Deja, though.
I don't know.
You could also just walk to the Barrow Downs. I head to Bracada Desert from there. I really wanted a Pathfinder, though. Just have not stumbled into one. How about spell books? Do you want to buy some spell books? Preservation? Preservation could be nice. Oh, I already learned to paralyze. Okay. Hooray! Okay.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
I fucking bet it does. I fucking bet it does. We have remove curse on someone, but I can get remove curse on 2 people, because what if the person who removes curses is cursed? Huh? Not seeing preservation over here, despite mousing over the ebooks multiple times. I don't have preservation on anyone, do I? No. Just not air this time. Okay. I think I bought Fireball as a treat and then never cast it at any point. That's some mind books.
The mind welcomes you.
A charm? Remove fear? Do I have any mind spells? Have I bothered? I bought a remove fear. Okay.
The guild of the mind.
Well, I paid for expertise in it, but then again, not the thing I've wasted the most money on. Sure, give me a mind resistance.
Yes.
The guild of the mind.
36,000 gold flat.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Regen, a cure poison. Man's charging cure poison. Or cure poison more than regeneration. What the fuck is this reality? I want to learn cure weakness with you. No, I already have cure weakness on the other one. Just doing some window shopping, really.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
We're ostensibly eventually going to be learning the jump spell on the Elementalist. He says, Chain Lightning. Lightning Bolt discharges electricity from the caster's hand to a single target. It always hits and does 13 points plus 1d9 points of damage per point of skill in air magic. The spell then arcs to a second target, hitting it as well at master level and grandmaster level. It scales up even further. Okay. Shield works to reduce any incoming magic damage to our party. Okay.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Yikes. A water walk, we've already got that. So long as the Death Knight remains upright, grits teeth. How about an emergency backup water walk?
Welcome.
Remembering what happened in Avley. You're not really even here to, like, cast offensive magic. Just have you, like, maintaining some buffs, then whapping people with justice, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, there's power I'm leaving on the table for sure.
Welcome to the Earth Guild.
Look at how encrusted that stone skin book is. Pull that straight from the earth, not anyone's ass. Sure.
Yes.
I mean, I'm already wasting my money anyway. Why not waste more, right? He said with some degree of bitterness.
Success. I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
Hi, how are you?
What do you have here?
Can I help you with anything?
At yonder magic shop before I leave. Screaming into the void. Okay.
Well, I never.
This is what I get for having all these damn spellcasters in my party. We have a Turn Undead on Yarrow. We have a Remove Curse on Yarrow. We've got a Heroism.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
We've got Blast. We've got Fate. Attack Life will be fine. Fire Magic. I can't have the Elementalist read any books. I got the stuff that I want to get that I can read, cast, because she's not really doing a whole lot of that. Mind Magic options. Telepathy? What does that do in this game? Oh, it counts as meditation, but it reads as telepathy over on the right side. Okay, that explains my confusion. We've got a Remove Fear. I could use a second Remove Fear, maybe? I don't think I need 2 Remove Fears. I'll get carried away here. A Charm? Sure, we'll take a Charm.
Okay.
The Guild of the
Maybe that could... We'll even take 2 Charms. Maybe that could buy me a momentary reprieve from a terrifying enemy.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
I do not believe I need Cure Poison. Air magic.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
I swear, fucking jump is gonna come around the wheel. Never mind that it's not a spell offered here anyway. Grab shield. Sure.
Yes.
Just for what bus I am going to start running again. Oh, look at Charm. Control duration against bosses is halved. Yeah, that stands to reason. That makes sense. Just looking at all the fucking spells. All the spells. All of them. Let's free up all of our mana. And you're maintaining Bless, yes? Free that sucker up too. And you, what are you maintaining? Is it water and earth resistance? Well, it's earth resistance. And then I know you're maintaining a wizard eye. And then a torchlight. You're maintaining fire aura, right. I thought that was worth continuing to maintain. Yeah. Okay. Just want to look through some things here. Start maintaining this air resistance again. I'd like the extra 20 speed on my party. We'll go back to investing our skill points in you. Madam can't even learn Arms Master. Am I going to do more with these categories? Probably. Let's get you to Enlightenment Expert. Oh, let's feed you a horseshoe. Take you to Enlightenment... Matt. Oh, right. You need to tear up. I'm like, Matt? Matt? We'll give you another one of those. I'd basically have to feed you the rest of the damn horseshoes. Will not. That'll be fine. I can't decide. It could just be enlightenment. Let's commit the meditation here. I got the Seraphim promoted with the Cleric promotion. I'm presuming the Death Knight is a Knight. The Shaman's going to be a Druid, and the Elementalist is going to be a Sorcerer. The cheat sheet, the README, actually doesn't have any of the classes listed except for Seraphim. So, short of me, like, looking up on their Discord, MAW Mod Discord, go like, I wonder if Ascension would be trained up at the Learning Expert. Let me look at the documents I have here. Like where an Ascension trainer would be. New trainer locations. Ascension. Nah, Deja or Berkata Desert. Okay. I guess it's the same as the Learning People then? Yeah, it's the same as the Learning People because the Master's a Nyan. Okay, so I have another reason to go to back to Deja then, because I would like to grab some extra Ascension. There, we're spreading out our skill points far and wide, liberated from the spear as it is. Still not committing to a fucking armor. Grimith, you're still wearing that chainmail though. That doesn't mean anything, and you know how expensive it is to respec now.
God, do we know how expensive it is to respec.
Traveling today?
No.
I don't know.
There's no Pathfinder. That means I'm just not walking to the Bracada Desert. Or walking to Thera Downs.
Enjoy your stay.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Of course, tomorrow is Wednesday, and that's Bracada Desert Day. I guess we could just travel then. Unless you've magically portal a Pathfinder in my hands. Eh? Who wants to walk and it take all those icky days when instead you could walk and it take barely any days? Huh? Imagine being on the road 4 days and you can be on the road 1 day, chat room. And go the same distance. And be in the same condition. I mean, seems easy to me. Maybe I can have a small break and beat up the enemies in the Thieves Guild. I know, these shortcuts, man, you can't even fathom how amazing they are. That's how amazing they are. Unfathomable. Do I really want to talk myself into doing a sewer in my current mood? I don't know about that one, boss. Sounds like a trick.
I believe it worked. Success. I believe it worked. I believe it worked.
Put these on your weapons. I know, why wouldn't you just drink from the well of plus 50 might every day? They have like a quota, like you're not allowed to drink from it so many times. Nope. Limited. Damn. What's getting the cube? I'm not even going to think about the cube. I'm just going to stay in my inventory forever. There we go. There's your mega elixir. Question answered. Who's getting these lamps? We'll say one person per lamp. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, look at those boots. Let's see what's in the armor.
See anything you want? Thanks.
The royal leather of speed. It's not really what we're doing here.
I can't carry anymore.
But what if I did put it on? And go back up the triple-digit armor after selling the other stuff I enjoyed. Nah. As for the boots... Select a personality would be pretty spiffy on you, but I mean, you kind of have a water magic bonus, and that... What do I do with the water magic bonus with her? I cast none of these fucking spells? Uh-huh. What am I going to do with the intellect and personality bonus? Still cast none of those fucking spells? Uh-huh. That's kind of a pickle you put yourself in, Grib. She maintains justice with those 7-league boots because they add to her speed. Okay? Uh-huh.
See anything you want?
I might start using the spells. You don't know. I've just been maintaining buffs. I can stop doing that whenever I want. Alright, speaking of maintaining buffs, what are we doing here? Bless and Fate for the accuracy, attack, and the crit chance. Now do some mind resistance too, ups our personality. Oh. Could do some body resistance as well. Paralyzed costs 27. That's might. Commit almost all of her mana. Yeah.
You. That frees us up to heroism. And yeah. This is the part where you're definitely going to cast attack spells. Yes. He said, shut up, you don't know me. That's it. I didn't even learn Ice Bolt. Gross. I thought I'd pick that up to learn when I was in Harmondale. I'll cast Poison Spray.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll cast Poison Spray. Shut up. You don't know me.
Traveling today?
I'm gonna go beat up some thieves now. If I had the jump spell, it'd be easier, Elementalist. Hint, hint. We're gonna learn that? Here, let me help you with that.
Okay. Where are...
Focus on that. Stop the wheel. Does that work? Yes. No more wheeling. Seraphim aren't able to dual wield? Okay. Understood. Very good. Maybe that explains why she couldn't spear and sword. Does that say that in the class description? Can't dual wield, huh? Let's go cycling to this. Does this... Sure, I'll reread this again. Proficiency in plate, sword, mace, and shield can't dual wield. It does say that in proficiency, in parentheses, after the proficiency line. They can't dual wield. The text is there. I even read it at the beginning of the stream. I can stop being pouty and sulking. It was clearly communicated. He says with a clear tinge of bitterness. Okay. Well, which one of these swords would I like to have? And we're just going to have to combine that with a shield for now, I guess. Until we get a two-handed sword, because apparently we can use that. We're not respecking again. I'm not spending another 25,000 gold in respecking. Where would I respect to? Nexus Nemesis. Or, like, you're saying, like, where would I respect to? Like, she fucking has to use a weapon, dude. So it's going to be one of these two. So it's going to be this one. Learn jump. Okay. That's a regenerating Master Thief. I think you'd be way better off, by the way, if we stopped casting this spell.
Nice.
Lieutenant Elementalist shakes head. Suppose you can cut to someone who knows the MAW mod for Might and Magic Merge there, who would have known that. Screaming into the void. It's the Carnage bow that's doing that. Wait a minute. I know I just teleported up there. I wanted to... hold on, I need to shoot something. I'm real close in melee here. You will locate yourselves to me, please. Take off this spell. Hey. No, not that close. God damn it. It's not going to do the Carnage effect unless I'm actually hitting an enemy. I want to see if, like... like, I was protected from the friendly fire, just like the extra setting said. Damage on friendly units. I don't have an answer for that, so that's why I was like, let me just look for an enemy. But they can't be too close. You know what? We're gonna keep it on. I mean, not like I fucking kept the other bow anyway. Ugh. It is unfortunate you can't read the class descriptions from this screen. The README like doesn't have like any particularly like larger documentation, like of the individual classes. So you are going on what that description text says for like what their abilities are and what they do.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Nice.
In that case, it's pretty easy for me now to say what my least enjoyed class of the 4 has been. That one's pretty well defined at this point. So with Spear Grandmaster, we would be able to reduce the enemy physical resistance with our attacks, which could be more compelling than not dual wielding. Definitely not dual wielding. Dual wielding is 100% not happening. But wielding a two-handed sword with a shield attached to it, which is what the Seraphim can do, according to what this text says. You know, first time playing 3 of these classes and the first time playing this in a whole host of years. Yeah, dual wield. Never heard of that shit before. All right.
Okay.
At least there's an explanation now for why. It's funny that she couldn't put the spear and sword in her hands, though, but I was able to put 2 swords in her hand, and the game told me no. I think my complaint about the spear-sword thing still is valid. Because I was able to do the 2 swords, and the game was like, no, you can't do that, boss. That's illegal. You're committing a crime here. She would stop regenerating her spell points well enough for me to... Stop it! And now she wants to use her bow. I should stop it! Okay, so you're not going to give me the warning unless I'm in range of an enemy. We're doing great. Closing in on 10 hours and we're doing great. Shit. Guess I'll take that.
Nice.
She's like, hey, it's a shield. Thought about that, Grimith? I'm going to read your letter for Mr. Stanley note. He died tragically to dragonflies. It's very unfortunate for him. He said with a smile on his face, remembering. That 100% death to dragonflies. No other circumstances occurred. Because no one in my MMMerge cares. No one. I'm Bill Laskard. I'm the Master Thief. Here's my realm. Bring me that lovely vase I saw on Lord Markham's mantle. Gonna be easier than what it was in Doomfall. Have you considered wielding 2 shields? Hear me out. Where are you going? Come back. Anyway, shout out to Jump for making that be a bit easier. Not that it's that big of a deal in here. We got the quest. We'll see when we get that done. We learned a valuable lesson, I fucking guess. Let's not even tip the game to scold us again.
No.
I've learned my lesson. I've been scolded. And have anything in this world.
All right.
Come in, come in. Come in, come in.
I'm not seething anymore at the whole, like, I can't dual wield like a spear and sword thing. That has moved on. Where the game does say that in a line as informative as the Might and Magic 6 instruction manual when telling you that running slows your characters like recovery time. It does say I can't dual wield. I would have liked to have that information more forcefully placed in my face, but first time playing the MAW Mod, it is a very extensive and comprehensive thing. You have to assume the player's going to read some knowledge at some point, yeah? I am willing to shoulder partial blame now. I've gone from 0 blame to partial blame. This is turning into that Margaritaville song. Where I've gone from. Like, just... Hell, it could be my fault.
Enjoy your stay.
Karen?
How are you?
Karen, what do you make of all this? Alright, if I go to the Bracada Desert, what am I getting? And the answer can't be horseshoes, because we've got those. They're not being fucking used. It would be Meditation Master for you two, but I have to go back to Deja first. That's my penance, my burden, my cross to bear. And I would get Light Magic Expert. I can get Ascension Expert in either location. You're the only one who can get Ascension, right? Like, that's the thing? None of the others can ascend? Yeah, okay. The base classes are also changed, too, in ways. Like, the Thief has been rebuilt, and the README does not cover that in great detail. So I'd have to learn that on the fly, too. You say that if you are interested in trying MAW Mod. I have not looked at how the Thief class actually works in MAW Mod. Well, that has been redesigned. Okay. Sleep until Friday.
Come in, come enjoy your stay.
Hello? Tomorrow? Hi.
Enjoy your
Back to the Bracada Desert. Or back to Deja, excuse me.
Traveling today?
You don't do this today. When do you do this again? Am I going to have to wait all the way until Monday? I have to wait all the way until Monday. I can't justify that.
Come on.
Let's sleep in that many fucking days. Alright. Cool. We'll just go to the Bracada Desert tomorrow. Maybe we'll find a Pathfinder there and I'll walk to the Barrow Downs, he said.
Come in, enjoy your stay.
The time matters for the roleplay. Alright. Gotta redo this again.
See anything you want?
Angelic Helm of Defense, and this Eldritch Shield of Shielding. Oh, yes, the Eldritch Shield of Shielding. Reduces physical damage taken by 15%. Here, since you're not dual wielding, turn around and grab Shield Expert. There we go. Now it's not eating to your recovery penalty. Reduce physical damage taken by 15%? And this Angelic Helm of the Unicorn, plus 59 spell points, plus 1 armor class, plus 15 luck, meditation skill, plus 3. That's a lot of endurance and intellect I'd be giving up for that, though. Like, what's the actual adjustment here? I make that swap. There's no reality where I don't make that swap. Yeah, I make that swap. That's a pretty good swap. That's pretty okay. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. That's fine. Can I give this to you? We lose out on seeing your face, though, and this matches the golden motif. Kind of making an argument for the chainmail, huh? We'll see. This helmet. We lose out on some luck and armor class. I think we make the adjustment here. Yeah. Okay. It's out there. It does exist, Wolfar. I've seen it. I've seen it!
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon?
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
I like how I learned the jump spell by forcibly, like, dragging my Elementalist face into it. Like, quit fucking randomizing. Focus on the one damn spell. Focus on it.
Can I help you with anything?
Hit the enemy. Hit the fucking enemy. It's like, I will.
Thank.
You ever want me to call you Ellie instead of Elementalist, you will do this. You will. And like I said, maybe there'll be a Pathfinder where we're going.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's correct. I don't know. And Mystic is hell-bent on keeping her job by making it so that every Pathfinder vanishes from my side. Credit to her.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Hello.
I don't know.
A bunch of fools, you know what? I have a half mind to just fucking low, to be honest. Before I even came here for the first time. I mean, it would be the first time I've come to the zone. What if I keep doing this? I can't regenerate them. This is the first time I came to the zone. Huh? Oh, shit. All right, Mystic. Oh, I forgot about Ricky's face. Thanks for your help, Mystic.
Hello.
Carly. There we go. Now our map crossings only take 1 day. Now we are in business. Yes. Yes. Now we shall travel near and far. And only need 1 day to do it. The power is with us now. Oh yeah, I was bummed out thinking about the fact that this has double temple teleporters. Thanks, my magic merge.
Nice.
Is it though? Is it?
Nice.
We already had a club like that. We sold that one.
Ah.
Well, how about that one? The Warrior Mage. Apostrophe Vanguard. Ah, yes, the Warrior Mage.
Nice.
Or the discerning Warrior Mage. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm buying what you're selling. Intellect and personality, I think that matters for you more. How about the endurance loss here? I want to make this adjustment. Sure. Sure. All right. This belt we will sell. Fly scroll, we'll keep that sucker. Look at all of our horseshoes. All right. Gosh, what do we do now? I'm so excited. There's another Pathfinder. My God. Here's what's going to happen. Give me a featherful. We're gonna go to the docks. I guess we could also go to the School of Sorcery, too. It's fine. What's down here? Or, no, thanks. I'm good. You!
Where are we? How are you?
5,000 to join this? I don't know, I spent 25,000 gold respecking. It was important to make this adjustment before I got a temporary party member, because this actually, like, would cut into my permanent party, like, hireling slots, I should say. Like, if I dismissed one of these 4 up here, I would still count as having 4, so I wouldn't be able to hire anyone else. It's weird. We saw that happen in one of the prior Might and Magic Merge runs. I forget which of these houses. I think it's the one by the docks that does the light magic expert. I could donate to the temple here to make my upcoming combats be easier, because that's definitely what's happening. Docks are over here. Anyway. Excuse me. So it's grocery, these 2 are temple, mistakenly so. There's your tavern. I guess we should play Mage. The contest of endurance. Do I have the endurance? Yeah, we have the endurance. In multiple ways, we have the endurance.
Come on in, haven't you?
George? How you doing? Mage. Mage. It's pretty good increasing your tower that much. It's a pretty good play. I do not care about mad cow disease. Don't care for it. Pass on that. It must feel great to keep drawing powerful gem cards to play. It's a great strategy. One day I'll evolve it. Maybe. Tired of playing wall cards. Sure thing. Just play the Shatterer now. You just have to visualize some terrifying, horrible opponent. We're close. So's our opponent. Good. Great. Wonderful. No, I love this hand. Yeah? Fuck you! Eat shit and die! I haven't written down where I've won Mage. I guess I'm testing my brain today. Sometimes it's gone poorly. Seraphim cannot dual wield. I've already won this contest. No wonder it's too easy. Local streamer seethes in his chair.
Best care money can buy.
If Featherfall's still active, it's about to expire. Alright, take me to the docks, please. Docks? Tavern docks. Which drops you down here on the ground because the game's a fucking dick. That's the Brigada Desert for you. The teleporter used to be more accurate, we swear. I'm sure it was. Pricks.
I don't know.
I'll pick it up. Yep, there's our expert in light magic. There's our master of meditation that I would have visited in a slightly different reality. The one we currently live in. Alright, I think that's... Let me remind myself. The Ascension, I guess I could get, like, the learning expert while I'm here. I forget exactly where Appleby lives somewhere down here. Like here, maybe? It's mildly aggravating to navigate around here unless I pop the fly scroll. So I'm not sure I'm going to bother. Alright, you can go back to running the wheel, by the way. I'm fine with you running the wheel again. Do that. You are permitted to do this.
Okay.
You're not permitted to do this. I would like to go for Fireball. Change my mind. Wheel canceled. Alright, is there any spooky, horrifying boss griffin out here? Not that I can see presently. There's no giant motherfuckers. So if there is a boss, they're staying small.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's turn off run.
All right.
I did harden this, yeah? Okay, cool. Nice review of my weapons here. My brain is still in Doomfall numbers. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? What are all these low enemy counts? Yeah!
Nice.
Is it?
Ah, nice.
She's so complimentary as opposed to, this is rubbish. Useless.
Oh.
Pregnant fighting knife of venom. Nah, we've already got that covered. I provide plenty of venom, thank you. As, by the way, does this dagger. The massive halberd of thought. Interesting. That's a spear weapon? I think no. That's my answer. I love it. I would buy that for $1. Jump. Yeah, look at that. There's our rightful head and another hardened item potion. Sure, we'll harden this shield. It's there. It's in my hand. That's a good enough reason as any, I guess.
I don't know.
Let's go back to the School of Sorcery. Strike out west. Let's go kill these other griffins that are in the neighborhood. Yeah, just poking about, as griffins do. Oh no, Dreadwolf. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Looking at a reference card at the very least, if you weren't gonna read the manual, weren't gonna RTFM, could have been of great assistance. Not seeing a boss out here. Maybe it's by... Maybe there's one by the obelisk.
All right, we got him.
How we doing here? Getting weird these days. Is that such a bad thing, Kier-chan? Is that such a bad thing? I mean, it is slowly making progress. It's gonna take a while, though, to get there, though. Just constantly casting that spell, but I don't have another attack spell. Should be what we're casting. A one-day fireball.
Nice.
She will reach you.
Ah. Nice.
If I just fire this out into the ether, does that count as practice, or do I have to, like... That does count as practice. What you're telling me is that I just need to No, it doesn't. Okay. I actually have to attack someone with it. I'm not taking your antique primitive club with increased value. You can keep your antique primitive club. I believe my limited edition 1 through 6 that I have on Burn CD that my dad got from work in the 90s came with those instruction manuals too. So perhaps yours will as well, Dreadwolf. Perhaps yours will as well. I would be interested in visiting the shopkeeps. Let's turn always run back on. If nothing else, then just window shop. We already slammed down $25,000 on respecking one of our characters.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Yes. Yes, I will buy this. Yes. Yes. Put that in the bag. Yes, we will take that. I'll take more of those. If you have more of those, I will just buy more of those, straight up. You know what? I'll probably buy that one too. Yes, I can definitely use those. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, give that here. Put it in the bag. I spent money on worse. Pitch this out. Put that joker in. That sucker. And I think you're going to slam that down and slam that in there. Good. That brings her up to 170 hit points. Squishy ass character. Guess there's nothing hurting me, and putting this on you with all of your personality, and you do have that. Lord knows you have that. Okay. That was a very fruitful shop. Rather pleased with that.
I don't know.
And we got a Pathfinder here, too. Great times.
Ah.
I'll take that to sell, I guess.
Special brew is just for you.
Champion's Potion. Divine Cure. Charges 5 of that? I could spend 2,700 gold to buy 5 charges of heals, 410 hit points. There's your fucking elixir right there. But you know, you don't have to drink all the elixir. You can drink 20% of the elixir. And that covers it. That's genuinely tempting. Who says we don't buy anything fun, right? Like an emergency. Oh, God. Sure. Looks at inventory. Shakes head slowly.
Success. I believe it worked.
Yeah, I believe it did work. I agree. That's true. You want to buy some mushrooms? This is not Schedule 1. Shrooms have been added to that game. I definitely have not been selling any mushrooms in that game. So, want to buy some mushrooms? Definitely got paid much less than I do in Schedule 1. No cops, right? No cops? Go after this obelisk. And perhaps the last of the griffins. Off to the cliffs, but in a different way. Oh, here it is over here. Thank you, Jump Spell. There have been playthroughs where we've not had you. It has been arduous at times.
All right, we got him. Yes.
Hello? Any boss griffins around here? No? $439 damage crit. Let's fucking go. You definitely feel the extra hit points that monsters have been upscaled to have. This is a little dangerous to do while I have enemies coming at me. Hey.
All right.
Good thing you were just a normal baby griffin, because that could have gone much worse for me. Ah. All right. Okay. I think that's all the business I had here right now. I think. Unless the Light Guild allows me to shop there, even though, you know, I don't have a membership. Huh? Here we go. I doubt it. Let's get out of here and walk to the Barrow Downs. It'll only take us a day. That's right. We're on jump, so we shouldn't take damage when we're jumping. That's a powerful descriptor of that spell. Let's assign the head. All we need is the torso piece, which is in the Barrow Downs, and we'll have that promotion quest done. Which could very well promote my Elementalist. Which will be interesting. Give her more health and spell points. Won't complain about that. Let's get out of here. Hit the road. One day. One day. Yeah. Awesome. Hello, enemies. Note that part of MAW removes monster immunities. Their resistances cap out at 200, so they can have a lot of resistances or something, but they won't be immune. So you can shoot Gogs with fire magic and deal damage. By the way, Light Bolt is going to do pretty well against these enemies. Dealing double damage versus undead.
That one. No problem.
Or you can stay right the fuck there. Oh, that's a shadow ghost. Oh no, it'll cut my vision. It's also a ghost, so it can KO my dudes. This is terrible news.
Oh, that one.
So many hit points. Hide behind the building. Hide behind the building. Hide behind the building? Quickly wheels head around. This is working. Our wizard eye is fine. Hello? The sprite's too big. Good.
Ah.
Well, I guess we deserve that from such a shitty enemy. Whatever. It's dead. Incorporeal this. Shaman building. What's that? Water breathing potion? Requires 20 power to work. We can't combine this shit, these reagents.
It worked.
So, unfortunate that. Not reagents, catalysts. In my Magic Merge, you can do that, but has been demonstrated to not work in MAW. Where you can combine catalysts together to roll like a larger catalyst. I tried it earlier this stream. That is something I read and paid attention to. How about that? Oh my god.
All right, we got him.
This party has some real oomph at range. The homing shots definitely help. As is the fact that this is a, these are undead. And this light bolt spell, damage versus undead is doubled. It's kind of okay. Not too bad. Hello? Okay, just a stone gargoyle. Always on the lookout for them, scarier gargoyles.
Nice.
That's a marble that can paralyze you, and obsidian, which is immune to physical, normally immune to physical, wouldn't be a MAW mod, and could also paralyze you.
There's no room. Nice.
3d14 plus 16 damage. I think I'm willing to keep this Lionheart Sword of Thunderbolts instead. This is some icky things you're trying to present to me. Our Golem chess piece. There we go. All the parts have been assembled. Pretty easy assembly, all things told. If I'm going to keep using this free weapon I had mysteriously handed to me. Buff it up a little bit more. Oh, gem power is not enough. There we go.
Room.
Of course, the Seraphim can wield a two-handed sword while using that shield. There's an attraction there. Either be a two-handed sword or a spear, because you can one-hand that.
That was too easy.
I think we've made our choice. for now.
Nice.
Blood Talisman of Regeneration. Accuracy and personality over time. Generate HP. We're going to say no.
Nice. There's no room.
There really is no more room now. Reanimate scroll, huh?
Nice.
Gotta read descriptors and shit. And look at how many enemies there weren't up here. Incredible. And keep yours. What time of day is it? Okay. So I'm not going to have enough time to go kill the troglodytes and do shopping.
Ha! Got him.
Even though there will be far fewer troglodytes. Thinking here's what we're going to do.
Yeah!
I'm going to go for the teleportation chest.
Ha! Got him.
I mean, why not, right? Whee! It's okay. We didn't have Featherfall active, but we jumped with the jump spell.
Ha! Got him. Yeah!
And I think it's a little brave for me to do that instead of just casting Featherfall. What if something glitches out and we take all that damage, you know? A little brave. Not overly brave. Just a little brave. Not get carried away. While I'm up here, though, we're also going to be playing some Mage. Hell yeah.
Come in. Drink.
I will, and play some Mage. It's part of drinking. Alone. Yeah, with nobody else. Discard the Foundations card, please. Sure. Well, that must be nice for you. This'll hack away at your 50 wall. Spizzer! It's really cool. You already have one quarry. That does nothing for me. Yeah, I definitely felt all of that. Ow. My face. I don't want to save it for focus design here. I'm going to pitch this wall. Oh, that's thoughtful of you. I appreciate that. Another Pegasus Lancer could fucking end me. Silenced the Discord there. There we go. Feeling better. So, I am once again in Pegasus Lancer end me range. So is my opponent, if I drew one of those. There we go. Safe! Not anymore. Safe! I could have strip mined and then copying the tech. I guess, you know what? I guess we're doing that anyway, in a way, huh? How about that? Ooh. My tower was smaller than their wall, it's true. It's fine with dealing the damage there, because I thought I might have, you know, something else. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could Goblin Mob in this situation. I mean, not if I don't draw a werewolf, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Right. I'm not playing parody here, you nuts. Yeah, if I can't do anything to your tower with your one wall, then I guess you're fine with my 87 beasts. With my 87 beasts. With my 110 beasts. Wanted to save up there for the Dragon's Heart, but I think I need to throw some wall up. Alright, yeah, sure. Take Berserker damage. It's not like I'll ever be able to punish you for it. Oh, yeah, Goblin Mob. Give me those gems. I'm not sure I want to play Full Moon here. My opponent has a lot of recruits as well. That could end up being how this match is won. Yeah. What? I mean, I guess you didn't have the gems to play it. I think we're fine. Sure. Throw away the Earthquake. And I'll play Full Moon now. The game wasn't going to give me any beast to capitalize on the low tower. I guess I'll just, or any beast cards to capitalize on. I guess we'll just do this, I suppose. Nah. You're too late. That's right, I played that. I spent that turn of beasts. Dragon's Eye, what a tease. I'll take my victory now, thanks. Kiss, kiss. Stupid tree. Oh, my shot's trying to go through trees. All right, let's go.
Nice.
Keep my shield. Wizard Cap of Thought. I don't think so. I don't think so. Wand of Rocks.
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's... that's the fucking... Of Mind Magic, of Dark Magic, Ring of Power. Is that Aphrodite as well? What is this chest? Excuse me? I think that's the ring Aphrodite from Might Magic 6. What the
There's no room. I don't know.
What? Okay. Sure, anyway, hi. How's it going? How you doing? love how I'm moving around like this, like I think I'm gonna dodge all of this.
That was too easy. Well, that one.
When their shot's home, too. I have persisted in continuing to firebolt here. What are we up to? 54.2%? We'll get you yet, Fireball. We'll get you yet. Just had to disable the wheel for a while. Wheel. Oh, Spelldom.
Yes. Ah, there's no room.
There really is no room.
Ah.
Repair skill +2. Bronze Ring of Stealing? Checks notes. Sure.
Oh.
Normally, no. I might have to relaunch the game.
Ah.
Well, we're starting to see into the future here.
Ah.
These enemies slowly filtering around us, the idiots they are. Excuse me. Hello. Normally there's not a repair item like skill buffer in Might Magic 7. So I guess that could be why it's named Stealing. Or a hazard, I guess. Let's jump. Let's see how well we do scaling up here with the jump spell. It's so much better than slowly doing this with the last playthrough. So much better. The last playthrough had 0 air, water, or earth magic. So it's like, oh, being able to do shit like that. Lovely. Okay.
This place is a bit eerie.
You could say that, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I guess I'll take this trash with me. Before I forget.
Come in, drink.
Arco Mage time! Let's fucking go! Plenty of resources. Plenty of tower height. Plenty of wall. Let's fucking go, Arco Mage. Throw out a Durgan. My bricks. Well, my dungeon definitely isn't less than theirs now. That's for damn sure. Let's prism away those bag of baubles. Ooh, power burn. Let's get greedy. This should help ensure I have the resources to play anything I draw. Possibly, probably. We just gotta draw it. Whatever it is, we gotta draw it. I'm not dealing 3 damage to my tower. You get the hell out of here, Berserker. Parody, we have no room for you in this household at this time. Shift. You don't say. That's a nice card. Yes. I'll play again. They'll never suspect it. That's a better card, though. Yeah! Why 8-1? 9-1, excuse me. Okay, that leaves Celeste, the Pit, Evanmorn Island, and Nyon. Not too bad. Not too damn bad at all. Very pleased with that. Yeah, let's grab this quest back here after I write the barrels here. Now could be the chance I grab Expert Plate and commit to that. He says still not having found another suit of plate mail that he's into, but having this royal chainmail of Earth. If I find any real badass suit of plate armor, though, it would probably be put on the Death Knight, then I'd swap off the noble plate armor. Would I be willing to wear that noble plate armor in exchange for this? No, I wouldn't be. I care about the other stuff more than the... Like, that's 49 armor class on that, you know? You know? So chainmail answer is just keeps like, well, we can, you know, we don't have to commit. She can keep being slowed down by this. That's not so bad. Red barrel for might. Grr. We'll grab our quest here. That's your expert plate person here. Who is here? Expert repair item. We did grab that in Harmondale, yes. We'll wait to do our shopping until I donate at the temple. Also grab this quest while I'm here. To rescue the dwarves. You're like, yeah, you'll probably get yourselves killed soon. Not fucking impressed with you. No one else is either, I'm sure. But if you do something for me, and I'm willing to spend your lives on it, then I'll fix up your castle. Pretty quickly. And also beware the griffins of Bricata. And I'm like, yeah, it's not really a problem for us. Not enough meat on you to protect you from the slap of a dark dwarven child. Indeed not. Oh. We hopefully have enough meat now. Hopefully. This is our Master Axe Teacher, who we're definitely here for. Yes! And Grandmaster Spear, whom in a different reality we would have been there for, but ain't now.
You over there.
Expert Earth Magic and Expert Merchant over here.
Hey, you!
The Master Earth... Blah, 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 blah. Phaedrus. The Master Merchant is on the Evermorn Island.
Welcome. How can we help? Be careful out there.
It's just a 5 rep, and I could wait until tomorrow to do my shopping. Here. I'll wait till tomorrow. But there's gotta be pieces of junk I don't need in my inventory. Let's get this shit out of here.
Best armor money can buy.
Get this identified too. Divine's Dragoning Boots. Woo. Yeah, we'll secrete that away. Secret it. Secrete it. Yeah. That works. I'm the wordsmith here. Guess we'll have to go get those rings identified. I think that's it for you. Shopping-wise, what do we have here? I don't think I'd buy anything until after... Yeah, I wouldn't buy anything until after I killed the troglodytes. I was curious what you had. And in the case of that, Alloyed Shield the Sun, it's kind of okay, I guess. The price tag on it, though, even if I had Grandmaster Merchant, 46,000. Woo!
Goodbye. Come back soon.
Looking for something special?
I'm not saying they're wrong to charge it. I'm saying I can't afford it. Goodbye, Overlord's Club of Defense.
Ah.
Ah. Oh. What do you have here? Wonder Mace of Poison. Dwarven Hammer of Precision. The Grand Poleaxe. 3d27 plus 30. That's not too bad. An Overlord's Club of Sparks. Another Overlord's Club. These Overlords, man, they get around, huh?
Thank you for your patronage.
They fucking get around. Yeah, I think I'm selling that. We're selling everything else here. I think so. Let's put it here. There is a button that I could press to put everything in one person's inventory, but I wouldn't want to drag the shit out of here. It also put all the alchemy ingredients and crafting stuff in one person's inventory too that I've set to be that, but I want to keep this stuff here. It's important to me. All right, those boots, 14 armor, 22 speed, and then these boots, 42 hit points, 5 to 7 stats, HP, SP, armor resistances. You are 100% getting these boots. 226 health points on you now. Hell yeah. Can't ID them at an armor or weaponsmith, Wolfar. They're an artifact and a relic. My characters are incapable of identifying them. Tried earlier. These are mechanically superior. Put those on you. Yep, rip. Indeed. I'm probably willing to put those on you. Drops you some hit points. And it's better across the board. Okay. As for the genie lamps, I haven't decided who gets those yet. Maybe if I get Devonmorn Island, we get the one there. One each for all.
Tell me what you need.
For y'all, let's identify the ruler's ring and Aphrodite. That is Aphrodite. Also, this one. The necromantic ring of air resistance. Self's necromantic ring. This ring is for selfs. Sure. Okay. Now you're just making shit up. But alright. Yeah, why not? For selfs.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So, the only person who's going to benefit from the dark ring bonus is, you. The mind magic bonus we could put on you, and that would stack with what Justice is doing, but I'm not really doing much of anything with the mind magic, so I think the dark magic's going to be where it is at. It's going to scale up, apparently, so that's cool. So we'll see how that goes from there. So you're getting an extra +2 now. Courtesy of that. Good. Still can't equip that. The Self's necromantic ring. Your endurance is the worst, and you have no other rings on, so I guess you can benefit from that too. A lot of resistances for you. Sure. Takes you up to 265 HP. Alright. And then Aphrodite adds an assload of personality and subtracts luck. Assload of personality, which is a scale with player level up to level 550. Personality is going to give us extra spell points. It's going to result in spell cost reduction. It'll be pretty handy. Yeah. I think I would want my Elementalist to have that. For sure. And we should... What's your luck stat at? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the best. We'll lose out on some critical hit chance. Such as life. Put that Joker on. And let's harden that. Let's reduce the odds of that breaking, given the immense price tag associated with it. It would be painful. And we're going to whip up another one of those.
Success. Success. I believe it worked.
And we're going to put that on the ruler's ring. All right. Cool. Got a lot of stuff.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Regeneration potion, another haste potion, magic protection potion. Charges of magic from 50 power on will protect also from death and eradication. I guess that's counts as a protection from magic spell. There is a way to protect yourself from death and eradication through alchemy. If you get enough power for it. Oh. Enchant item. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A lot of curious effects here. I'll buy that haste potion. Buy that meditation potion. Alright. I think that'll be it for now. Unless I feel like buying any yellow reagents. You have any yellows?
But the finest ingredients.
Absolutely not. Alright. Let's go kill some troglodytes. This should go quick. Unlike when I was here in the Doomfall mod, and there were a couple hundred troglodytes down here. And we are also pretty powerful, this crew. But we'll see what boss might be down here that might scare me away. Plagueborn! Again! Again! None of us even got plagued that time. Not bad.
Nice.
Wizard's Blood Talisman. What kind of amulet are you wearing? Higher magic skill +5. That's probably worth wearing, I guess. That was a big one. That's probably worth wearing over the 20 armor class and luck 8. Possibly, probably, maybe. You do have a lot of armor class. Maybe use some other stuff. I guess. I don't feel strongly about it, but we'll sell it. Alright, blue, blue, blue. Blues. Alright. Yes, what if we just had an ass load of dudes down here? What's the progress looking like here? 55.87%? Instead of me just using sparks here? I think we're just going to use sparks here.
Okay.
It's the kind of dungeon we're going to use sparks in. I'm liking how the Carnage bow doesn't hurt me. That's good. That's good. Big fan of that. I will say. That's pretty nice. Enjoying that for sure. No complaints on that one.
Nice.
You can keep your journey staff. Someday love will find you, but it ain't fucking today in my inventory.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh. I didn't grab the ID item master while I was at Bricata Desert. There were a few reasons I was, like, hesitant. I'll end up back there eventually. It's not that big of a deal. I've been able to identify most of the things I come across. I haven't looked at our bows for a while. This bow? It's giving me 17 endurance. I want to replace that. What's 17 endurance to us? Okay, I'll make the change.
Alright, we got him! Yes, we got him!
Alright, map completed. We have actually killed all the troglodytes. Hell yeah. Go us. Monsters swarming! Whoa! Hey, hey now, whoa, hey, whoa.
This place
How's
is
it going in here, guys? You doing okay?
Oh, no.
You doing good? These Bagogs are serious business. Come down here, scoop up their money. The elemental resistance potion. Sure. Excuse me. I don't know about heading to Thunderfist Mountain right now to go to Nyan. Like, my party is laying down some beatdown, but I'm not a little skittish about that. Nyan? If I ran there, I could grab Alchemy Master, and that's the extent of it right now. Yeah, I could get that. I believe that is, in fact, the extent of it. I guess meditation experts also in Nyan. Huh. Well, why don't we have an exploratory trek? Let's see what hells could await us if we were to just fucking go. In Thunder's Fist Mountain. Hey, do we have fire resistance active? We do. It's taking a lot of damage. These damn explosions.
Ah.
Learn shield, hey! That's nice. Why don't we run shield? There's a bunch of extra gold down here. I might be inclined to pick this shit up. Plate armor of luck. Let's look back at the wheel here.
Okay.
Legendary power saved me from lethal damage. Well, glad it did that. That would have been bad. That would have been slightly problematic for yours truly. Having deeper concerns about even attempting this.
Nice.
What do you have there, guys?
Nice.
Minotaur campaign poleaxe of monsters.
ID monster skill, please. The 3D 24 plus 26, but I don't think that's something we're wielding. I'm just here to grab it, though. Thank you. And get stuck on the dwarves. These guys will eventually die, eating enough fireballs. I wanna... Nyan? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well, don't know.
Doesn't look...
My way! Help! Ah! Okay. Okay, yeah, that went pretty bad. That went pretty bad. But what if it didn't? Huh?
This place is a bit eerie. Ah.
Oh my god, there's a boss right there. Fucking run to Nyan, will you? No wonder that's so terrible. Is there always going to be a boss in that spot?
I got a bad feeling about this place. I don't know.
No, we just rolled one there that time. Hold on, hear me out. Get out of my way! Out! We're stuck. This fucking gazer is taking the entire space. Damn you, gazer! Okay, no, we can do this. I will. This is.
I did it again.
No, okay. All right, very good. Very good. No, we've learned a very valuable lesson. No, they, Yep, I see what's going on there, and that went... That went as it should have, quite frankly. Make Nyan an actual pain in the ass to reach. Good. I had time to kill anyway, you know? Apparently, copies of my characters to kill, because that's definitely what fucking happened there. Where are you going? Come back. Get me out.
Okay.
Hello? I really did scatter, didn't I?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know what that ring does? Ugh. That's what I get for not grabbing the ID item master. Alright, we'll just be down here and loot some gold. These fucking Magogs! Good heavens!
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean a Magog just spawned in fucking front of me? Hello, relic? A spear relic, too. Huh. Sokar's axe, by the way. You know, we'll look at this shit later. How about... Excuse me, bonus Magog spawning. That's rude. These are not troglodytes. These are Gogs. Troglodytes are a different enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vampire cloak. Goodbye to that shit. Now, after seeing that Magog get like a revive in front of me, I'm, you know, there's more gold down here. It's for the birds. I don't trust anything down here anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Get the hell out of there. Oop. That shit was much easier to deal with. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Frankly, these Gogs have an assload of health, too. Really made sure that trying to sneak to Nyan or to be complicated, which... Fucking made a gas sound over there, like, oh. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. I'm buying what you're selling. I'll help. There we go. Magog had an assload of hit points until we came in. These dwarves are gonna have a real ass problem killing these guys. Yeah, that, you know, golden plate mail just laying on the ground. We can help ourselves. This line is self-serve. Ah! Maybe we need to keep running. You know what? Pick her back up.
That's beyond my skill.
Of course it is. Fine. Fine. Use a charge of the Divine Cure. I think it was a worthwhile purchase.
We've got to...
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. And, we'll go to bed. Because we're definitely gonna go to bed. We're gonna fucking go to sleep. Go EPs. Looks at stream length. Holy shit. What the fuck? What happened? All right. Yeah. Cool.
Mind
Monster Grande!
No joke.
Come in, sleep tight.
My longest ever broadcast was a Might and Magic 7 broadcast. It was a 25-hour broadcast. I just fucking, like, belted out. It had, like, 4 dwarves in it from start to finish. It's my longest one. It wasn't not even this year. It was some years back. One of my longer broadcasts was the perfect I Did It Again marathon with the 3 sorcerers and a cleric who all had the elf red hair bitch's voice. Also not this year. Until this year, I'd only ever broadcast the Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor category for a total of 50 hours. And it was those 2 broadcasts. 25 hours and 17 hours with like some change floating around in there. That's it. It was only 50 hours and only those 2 broadcasts. We obviously like did Might Magic 7 stuff in Might Magic Merge. And when I tested out the MAW Mod, but that is it. And then all of a sudden, we have way over 200 hours this year in Might Magic 7. I do not know the exact total right now.
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's still not beating my number 1 category yet, which is Daggerfall, unsurprisingly, which last time I checked had notably over 600 hours in it. Let me see if I have that screenshot somewhere. Let me... Of course, it's not right on hand. All right. I'll just trust me on that one. Okay. Where were we? Artifacts, stuff, money, pirates. Identify.
Something special.
You know, it's a quality game. I didn't think I'd be playing it this year. I thought I was going to play some fucking Toho Dungeon Crawler. And this is way more than I've ever played this game in one sitting before. So many different playthroughs. So many different playthroughs. This is a sublime spear of luck. Now we're going to be teased with all these powerful spears that we're not doing anything with. Because we respect out of it, because we were burned. That's Poseidon. Sure, why not? Fucking Poseidon, go for it. That's the Reverend Scepter of Dodging. Sure. The Reverend Scepter, why not? I don't get bored. You know, I do other things with my life. I might also, by the way, be replacing my character's axe. We'll have to take a hard look at that. It's going to be a tough call. What are we even selling in here? It's this for sure. This definitely. That too. That keen longsword. Ain't keen to have it. Ellenbow of Vigor. That is a spear, and it's going to get the fuck out of my house. ID monster skill +1. The Sublime Spear of Ascension. Yeah, that's pretty nifty, but we're not spear users, as definitively proven. Paid 25,000 gold to spec out a spear and sword, because I could only have one. Well, maybe I should have kept both, so I could have... If I kept both, I could have flipped between the weapons, depending on the situation. But I don't have an arms master skill, so... Like, I would need to pour commitment into one or the other, right? Right? The skills points mattered invested more than, like, the actual weapon quality itself. I don't know the answer to that question. Be fucked up if I ended up going Spear 7 Master again anyway. What the fuck did I spend the 5,000 gold for? Oh, damn Grognard's Cutlass, we need to get rid of that. This Reverend Scepter is not for us.
Thank you for your patron.
I've done it before at times. The Barbarian in the Doomfall mod I did last playthrough. She only had a sword of 3 because I accidentally invested in it. It was just like whatever fucking two-handed sword or axe I picked up. Like, here you go. There. That was great fun. I enjoyed that. All right, let's read Poseidon. This trident is probably what inspired the Regnan Navy to adopt the trident as their favorite weapon of war. Poseidon fills its wielder with a frightening battle rage, increasing the wielder's might, endurance, and accuracy at the cost of personal safety. So consuming is the wielder's desire to smite his enemies while using Poseidon that he neglects to dodge blows he might otherwise have avoided. On the other hand, dead enemies usually don't fight back. See, that's the ethos I follow along. Might, endurance, accuracy, reduction of armor class and speed, 2d15 plus 43. That's pretty okay. If I were hypothetically to wield that.
There's no room.
Yeah, 119 to 157. 76 to 134. Turns out, what 2d15 plus 43 does a lot of work. It figures. I know the reason why I respec was because I thought for whatever bizarre reason I couldn't have my spear sword dual wield. So I was like, fine, I'll just dual wield swords. But it turns out Seraphim can't even dual wield at all. Which the game reminded us when I tried to dual wield swords. And an attack with them, it said you can't do that. So I had to close out to the main menu to go to character creation to read the class description to see it does say you can't dual wield. As for this axe, 3d21 plus 45, it does increase the effect of all earth spells, which is nothing. This character does. Let's see, 3d22 plus 20 adds an ass load of personality and gives a bunch of extra spell damage on top of more intellect and personality. But this keeps scaling up with player level, right? We lose out on so much personality, but I mean, she isn't really much of a spellcaster. Doesn't change her mana at all, and it recharges super fast. I'm lamenting the possibility of losing out on this extra spell damage with her attack. You know, it's a primordial weapon. It's pretty badass. If we were a Minotaur, we could actually dual wield these. Wolfar, that wasn't intended to be live broadcasted, but I understand why you'd have a vested interest in the streamer continuing to force feed you more fucking content. Like, you haven't done enough for me lately, Grimith. Why not do more of that for me? Huh? Think about that? Let me volunteer more of your fucking time, streamer.
I don't know.
I guess you did say maybe later this year. You didn't specify that I had to stream it. That could be on me. But I'm pretty sure it was for me streaming.
That's beyond my skill. It won't fit.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye.
The golden plate made of magic. Well. It kind of would be better on you. I do lose out on the power and vitality of this game compared to that. Note a descriptor there. I could equip it on you instead, as that's a pure upgrade. You know, same armor, also provides speed and spell points. But of course, it doesn't provide any spell points because the Death Knight is pretty locked down on how many fucking spell points she has, which is why the personality is so wasted on her. We do get the extra speed. Like, the spell points would be more valuable for this character. If I'm willing to pull the trigger on that. I don't think I am. More and more, it seems like I'm just staying on this fucking chainmail. It's good, though. It's good chainmail. Hell, I almost feel like I just want to keep my options open across the board so I can swap between more and more things. Well, go ahead and put this on. I guess I'll sell this. I'm probably going to harden.
I believe it worked. Success. Success. I believe it worked.
Your armor blew up because you blew up, and that's awkward. You're the most likely to blow up. Let's harden you.
Success. I believe it worked. I believe success.
Probably keeping this one for a little bit, so let's harden that. I guess I'll sell the noble plate armor. Goodbye that aesthetic, though. I like how this looks. More so than this.
I don't know.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Might as well identify that hat. Sure. What are we looking at here for a shield? Huh. There's also a shield of shielding. I lose the accuracy. I gain the speed. I think I'll make the swap there. I am certain that won't happen. I'm certain it will get replaced so far. Just to the nature of the stuff that you find over the course of gameplay. Could have the hit points back on some armor. Nah, not for that.
There's no room.
I guess I am selling that primordial axe, huh? I guess. Didn't even end up hardening that. Nope.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Yes, Merchant Man's hat. You can get out of here. Wreath Crown of Speed? No.
Goodbye. Come back soon.
Looking for something special?
Only giving me that much for it. How dare you?
Thank you for your patronage.
Like its base value isn't even that high. I'm like, how dare you not rate that so high?
Tell me what you need.
That was a nice axe when I found it. Not too long ago. The Ruby Ring of Magic plus 18 spell points? That seems pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll take that into our hearts. Oh yeah, before I did the shopping. I left some money on the table here. Now my rep's up to 45 over 5. That vastly improves my buy and sell prices. It'll be fine. I'll somehow find a way to endure. Yeah, 18 spell points. I think the Shaman could use that help. Yeah, give you some more spell points that maybe I'll, in theory, like use to cast something other than the heal spell. That's 676 spell points. Good God. All right. How much is Aphrodite doing here? A lot. Yeah, a lot. Good. Great work, Aphrodite. She does do a lot.
Nothing but the finest.
We just don't give her enough credit, chat room. Oh, shit. Well, that was nice. Got some cool stuff. If I train up, because training only takes 2 days instead of a full 8 days. The Alchemist won't restock. I was thinking about hitting it up again. I'd have to train a lot more levels than this. I think I will train up a level. Give myself some extra juice. Speaking of some juice, I suppose I left some barrels down here. Let's go grab those. Orange, red, blue. Grimace shrugs as if this shit matters. Because he keeps spreading it around. Personality really doesn't matter on you. Do it anyway. My brain is still operating in diminishing returns, even though we're not playing by those stat rules. White and red? Well, you definitely do need the luck help right now. Alright, and then over here...
Hey,
excuse
you
me.
over there.
White and red again? Yeah, same.
No pain, no gain. Good job, good job, good job, good job.
The Seraphim's training costs are higher because she's had one class promotion. That'd be why hers are higher. Let's actually feed you some horseshoes now. One more. Take that enlightenment up to 12. Now you can be a master. Enlightenment. Hell yeah. It's for everyone else's skill points. Ugh. Gonna hold on to yours for the moment. You, Death Knight, you are singularly focused in blood. As you damn well should be. You know. You've done your best. Am I enticed enough to keep going Merchant for this particular playthrough? I've stopped on Merchant Expert if I've even gone to Merchant Expert in all the other playthroughs thus far. But there are a lot of high-ticket items that I might be interested in spending my gold on. I could talk myself into it. Potentially. Possibly. You know what? Maybe I'll just take you more the magic route. And, you know, if I do go back up to Spear 7, we will still have the mastery in it. He says. What did I spend that 25,000 gold for? Learning. That's what we spent the 25,000 gold for. Learning. And we love learning, chat room. Boy, do we love learning. Hold that thought on you, Seraphim. Hold that thought. Okay, gee. So I could go to the Red Dwarf Mines and attempt what's in there. All of my weapons are not even remotely hardened. Looks at repair item, nods slowly. Nods slowly. We'll be back to Tidewater at some point for that repair item master. I'll remember it. This is the first playthrough I've done this year that's had me doing repair item. But the hardened item potion does note that it's not a guarantee for like stopping something from breaking. I'll spend the skill points on it. Sure. Hi. At some point, we're going to get Perception Grandmaster, I guess. No point in this when I haven't even gotten an expert. Still waffling here. Still haven't decided which armor I want. I guess I could split the baby. You know what? Fine. We'll commit 9 experience points to this. Split the baby. Sure. Let's grab that plate expert. That way, when we doubtlessly find some amazing suit of plate armor, we'll be ready to slide right into it with a half recovery penalty.
Tell me what you need.
And if we don't, well, I mean, there have been worse things in life.
Cheapskate.
How rude.
Any of these things I'm interested in keeping? I guess I'm kind of interested in keeping that, though the stat points on that are already pretty high. What is the luck and meditation skill +3? That's not cutting it. She doesn't have the meditation skill. You do, though. This could be like a potential hand-me-down in the future. Yeah. Although it doesn't have a special enchant. It doesn't say it unlocks it. There are items that do unlock it? I just don't have one of those. Alright. If anything, I'd be increasing the strength of this. I think I like this suit more than I like this Seartall chainmail. I definitely do. Alright. Keep that in mind. Food for thought. What else am I looking at here? How's your belts? I forget. Right, that belt. I'm going to save before I do this. I really do like that primordial belt. I can see myself keeping that around. But I want to save before I do this. Just in case craft save. Because I don't want to escalate this item beyond my power to equip. Yeah, like that. I would need to train up another level to be able to equip it. Not interested in that. Okay. We'll see if I remember to do that next level. We'll keep the cube. Alright. I want to clear out the barrows? Or I want to go to Bracada Desert? I am kind of interested in poking my head into Bracada Desert hell. Alright, I need to restart the game. Let's restart the game. The world's beginning to unravel. The game's been running too long. Alright. Sure. And about anything I might want to do in Harmondale or some such. So I'd shove Poseidon into a chest. That cloak. Yes, I can now equip that because I'm level 27. Who gets that? I think it's finally you. I think it's time to drop that +10 mic cloak. Oh, that's a little weird with the helmet. Fear of the mind. For theater of the mind, the fucking thing is right there. Theater of the mind. Alright, I got some heavy spellcasting power in this group. Let's see how well we do against oozes. As for the Medusas, that quest might just be staying on not done. Also, the magic identify item master guy. Where is he on this map? I use him so rarely, you know? I don't think he's there. I think he's like over here. That guy is like where the season stole is. Like, how about we look for him this way? Fly save. Fly scroll. Save me some time. You maintain it. Yeah. That is the season stole guy. We end up on the path of light. It's this guy. Okay. He's there. That's not too far. I can do that trek. Before I try the Red Dwarf Mine? Sure. Identify item master. What the hell is this playthrough? What a wild time. And repair item too? There we are. 2,500 gold for that. Hopefully we'll have a better time identifying items we find out in the wild. It's a huge skill point investment. The convenience is nice. If only I could rely on the scholar, my beautiful scholar. Okay, we're gonna need shotgun spells. It's you. Now, enemies can't be immune to stuff, so the oozes also aren't physically immune. Per the rules established by the MAW Mod. So, our physical attacks should be able to work, but it'd just be really damn difficult. With that in mind, let's proceed. There's going to be far fewer oozes in here than we saw during our Plagueborn oozes. Another Plagueborn enemy?
I really wish I could help.
Broke my motherfucking ring. You're a repair item expert 7 and you can't fix that? Come on, lady. Fucking ooze is breaking shit.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of this shit I'm picking up now. Oh, hello. Staff? I could use a staff replacement. It's been a long time since I changed staff.
Nice.
2d20 plus 17 versus 2d21 plus 18. We lose on the intellect. There's a second modifier on that, but that's a hard no. I think the intellect really matters for her. Not this luck and might. So out it goes. Yellow potion. Hey. Let's free the 7 dwarves. Help! They're coming for me. Yeah, there was... I had little fear about being able to complete this top level unless there's a really scary ooze boss that chased me away. This party has a lot of spell power. A fucking lot. Good God. Good God. And then, Mama, you recharge spell points quick. We should have 3 dwarves? Not you. We have 3 dwarves. Good. We'll also have to turn in that golem, which could very well get my Elementalist promoted. We'll go do this section first, or next. There's no dwarf down here, but I intend to clear out all this shit.
Ah.
Warrior's Orb Staff? No. Gold? I gotta say, I've been enjoying my time back with the MAW Mod. But nice. The classes MAW Mod ads have been Death Knight's been really enjoyable. The Shaman, which I had used on stream a couple years back, pretty fun. The Elementalist has been a curiosity. Seraphim's had a high and low moment for me. Yes. Clouds Azine, Light Magic 4, has those fucking wretched mines. It has the Carnival Barker whenever you go to enter them. And has a lot of potential well for you to mine the walls, but you're going to take an assload of damage. In my recorded playthrough, I talked about this. I recommend it. Not going there immediately after leaving Vertigo. God. And I didn't in that playthrough. I went due south to the tower or keep there, whatever it's called, and did that stuff first. Gained some extra power. Also worth noting, I did not have any squishy characters in that playthrough.
All right, we got him.
Certainly no elves. No clerics, no sorcerers. No flim-flam flimsy characters to get annihilated. Farewell, Wolfar. Rest well. Alright, clear that out. There's going to be the final dwarf by the lift. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 for 7. Ta-da! Burger. The stone stakes are upon us.
Nice.
It's not nice. Stone stakes upon us isn't nice. Oh. Because you are full up on ranks. There you go. Have some earth resistance.
Oh.
Stone to flesh potion. Could see how that would be useful. Ah, yes. Protection from magic scroll. Yes. A scroll of protection from magic. I see how that could be useful too. Modest concerns remain, I'd say. Cure and prevent stone condition for 6 hours. Requires 20 power to work. I don't have a philosopher's stone to rip open, so I couldn't make that work. Protection from magic, though. Like, that protects from paralyze and stone conditions. I would want to kill everything here if I want the clear bonus. That's a berserk spell.
Yes.
Heavy poleaxe of speed. That's not that much speed. It's pretty heavy.
Nice.
There's a Paladin's potion. Provides shield plus stone skin plus preservation. Let's, These enemies are normally immune to magic. But we're playing the MAW mod. This shit can get it done. I think I need to stop having you spellcast, though.
Alright, we got him!
Yeah, that way you can deal a lot more damage in melee. Pure self-resistance. Permanently adds 30 per 50 potion power to mind and body resistance. But we're going to need 50 power on that sucker for that to happen, which ain't happening right now. You can escalate the MAW mod with its toggles, not just difficulty things, but like character creation start for different modes. You can bring extra monsters in. I think I'm going to cut that icy touch for you right now, too. There's a special amulet that, stone and premature aging immunity. Huh. Scales with player level? Huh? What do you mean that scales with player level? What else could it do? Man, I should probably wear that amulet while I'm down here, yeah? Should probably wear that while I'm down here. I have had my Seraphim doing a lot of going through her spell points. She's been in melee combat, so she hasn't actually been attacking with her weapons in melee combat. Well, that's handled now. Is her inventory full? Shit, it is. Put that in there. Also, this fucking mushroom. Get out of here. Mushroom's trying to clog up everything, man. Oh, look, you looted a reagent. It's a mushroom. Are you wheeling? I turned the wheel off and left it off. I guess you're making progress towards chain lightning? Bring the wheel back. Bring your Elementalist rotation back. I've missed it.
Nice. Ah.
Okay, this has gone better than I expected.
All right, we got him.
We killed a boss enemy pretty early with the Plagueborn ooze.
Ah.
Antique citizen hack, get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's increased value, Grimith. Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, about the little itty-bitty stat increase on that, but that's pretty good. We should probably use that.
There's no room.
Go ahead and put that Joker on. That sucker.
Ah.
Serpent Sphere of Alchemy. You could stay there. Trying to use other people to identify stuff so that we can hear different oohs and ahs. Alright, killed everyone. And we still had our protection from magic. I'm not sure that even procced once. Because, yeah. We killed pretty fast. And that's that. Let's get out of here. Sweet. Concern's dead.
Come on, we need to go.
We do need to go. Sweet. Very satisfied with that performance. Pleasantly surprised we didn't run us some hellscape like Medusa. I'm like, oh god. That's my brain is still in Doomfall and oh, there's too many enemies. Ah. I guess with this done, we'll go to the School of Sorcery and turn this golem in. Hello, golem. Yeah! Good work. Fuck yeah. The Elemental Adept. The Elementalist now is. Okay. 913 spell point. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good. Good. Fantastic. No problems, no notes. Fucking wonderful. Good. 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 Yeah, why not? Fucking great. Fantastic. Yippee. That seems alright. No problems with that. Cursor's dead. Okay, this is a favor to future Grimith here. Due to, when I transfer this stuff over to YouTube. Gotta be, in 12-hour chunks. Or nearing that mark where there's about to be a break. So I am going to take a long break here. I have not gotten out of this chair for quite some time. Restroom, hydration, open a blind, maybe uncage a bird, stretch my legs. And then when I come back, I guess we'll start the Arathia Avli story? Possibly, probably.